Rashi is often associated with this script, the so-called Rashi script. It's a little bit of a misnomer. He wrote in the typical Ashkenazi script of the day. This is just a printing convention that is essentially like italics. Regular square or Assyrian script is what we're used to in most of our prayer books and other standard Hebrew textbooks. The Rashi script was just a little bit of a cursive. It looked kind of pretty, and it helped in typographical conventions to place two different typefaces on the same page, so you can distinguish between the main text and the commentary. For those of you who may be somewhat stymied by Rashi's script, it's really not that hard. It's almost identical to the regular script, except for a handful of letters, like the letter Aleph, which has kind of a flag on the top. The letter Shin is really quite different. The final men and the Samach are quite different. But otherwise, it's not so hard to learn. I'll tell you one, also a personal funny story. I wrote a small book on the Talmud that was published by Feldheim Publishers. I'm very proud of saying, by the way, I think I'm the only person ever to be published by both Harvard University Press and Feldheim Publishers. That's why I work for Feldheim. But the Feldheim, I had a tremendous editor there. We went through 19 drafts before it went to print. We even had about a 3,000 word exchange on whether the word should be chuleh or chullah in a particular book, whether or not a particular book should be different. But there was one glaring mistake when I talked about reading Rashi's script in the book. I said all the letters are the same except for these underlined letters, and we forgot to put in the underline. And to this date, until I released the video on the internet, no one has found that mistake. I don't know what that means. I guess people are too afraid to learn Rashi's script. But anyways, there it is. It really isn't Rashi's script. It's just because the fact that Rashi is usually printed in that script that he has taken that name, but I can't do it. I mentioned he was one of the generation of scholars called the Rishonim, literally the first ones. And the kind of intellectual work, the kind of scholarship that the Rishonim were engaged in was extremely important for really setting the building block, the foundation for what would be done in later generations. The kind of things they did, many of them paid special attention to
Cash came on the podcast and said
textual integrity. Is the text that we have correct? Are there scribal errors? Are there variant manuscripts? Things like that. Rabbi Hanano is a great example. The grammarians, like Saruk and Ben Gunash, spent a lot of time trying to explain exactly what the Hebrew text meant on a grammatical level. And of course, that's quite significant because Jews are no longer speaking Hebrew as a native language. It's always a secondary scholarly language, so you have to have grammarians to really understand what's going on. Many of them were involved in cataloging, especially cataloging the 613 commandments. The Smod is one of the most important, but we have several others, the Enoch and others. Systemization, which basically refers to the taking of the entire corpus of Jewish thought and making sense of it, organizing it into chapter headings and separate books and so on. Maimonides is a classic example. And finally, in this context, resolution of apparent contradictions, which is the primary function, in my humble opinion, of Tosafot. We'll come back to who they are. Rashi's goal, however, as unique in many ways among the Rishonim, is he wants to provide access. He wants to simply say, this is a very hard, difficult text. It's arcane, it's convoluted, it's opaque. What do we do with it? He holds you by the hand, offers you small, pithy comments to try and give you a sense of what does the text actually mean. Little side-by-side notes that help you work through the text. And secondly, he's also very big into integration. And by that I'm referring to specifically the integration of the written Torah and the oral Torah.
Such a PR nightmare.
The written Torah, of course, being the 5 books of Moses, the oral
Republicans are more
Torah being a much larger focus of Jewish thought that is encapsulated in the Mishnayos works, the Midrashic works, the Talmud, texts of the Kabbalah. He wants to try and bring them together. He chooses very carefully. He anthologizes with tremendous editorial skill, finding the right balance between how much is going to be enlightening and how much will be overwhelming, and he offers that to the reader on a very basic Hebrew level, such that we can appreciate the text and its tremendous nuances. That's really the genius of Rashi, is these two basic ideas, allowing access to the text and integrating the various bodies of thought that apply to that text. Where did he live? As I mentioned, he comes from Ashkenaz, which is an ancient Hebrew term that refers to the land from which Chinese food comes. No, I just made that up. I'm waiting for people to laugh. So how's that joke going? Is this an audience or an oil painting? No, that's okay. Boys, you can laugh, okay? All right. Anyways, here's a map of Europe, and this map actually shows the emigration of Ashkenazic Jewry to Eastern Europe. About 70% of American Jews trace their ethnic origins to Eastern Europe, and the overwhelming majority of those Jews trace their origins to Ashkenaz. It's the term used primarily for the Rhineland in Germany, and for various reasons, which are not our discussion today, but there was anti-Semitism drove them towards the east, and economic opportunity was a vacuum that drew them towards the great cities of Ukraine and Poland and Lithuania. Lithuania being north here, of course, where Jews of unusual intelligence, fashion sense, and humor come from. So that's where, and then later, many of them, by the way, emigrated down to South Africa.
Member of the administration, I'm going to tell you everything that I know.
The
It's not a defense of Trump.
Is the
It's not a defense of the administration. In
for
fact,
the
I
Ashkenazi
think if they do
Jewry
not
and
release
the
everything they have, they are not.
Welcome,
Release everything you have.
contrasted with the Sephardic Jewry, which of course
Needs to be fired.
was
All right,
still
so
in a
my
period
previous
of
video, I was
tremendous,
talking about how, based on Tim Dillon's reaction to the Epstein situation,
it was the
I thought
golden
he
age
probably
in
got the
Spain.
call. Turns out he didn't just get a call, he got a dinner,
out to
because
the
obviously
left.
the best way to bribe Tim Dillon
There,
is
of
with
course,
food.
are
If you
Jews in
want him to
North
push a
Africa
certain narrative,
and
you
in the
got
Middle
one
East
done
as
it
well.
first.
That
So
all
that's what
have
someone from
different
Trump's
ethnic
administration
groups.
did. Because of course, when the government
Rashi
gets
himself
controversy, they
lives in
start reaching out to
several
comedians.
places
That's
in
where we're at
Eastern
now. So a lot of people are speculating Tim has a cash hotel, but I believe it's J.D. Vance.
France and
Tim's
in
already done
Germany.
a podcast with
He
him.
studied in the great
JD's been
school
going
of
around
Rabbi
helping
Gershom
Trump
Meir
get damage
Havdalah.
control over this. Also, Tim kept saying Cash
there
Patel
are-
should be
We
fired.
don't know
So I don't think it'd be him
specifics
unless I
of
mean,
his life.
There he is.
But
Tim didn't make it
How you
seem
living,
like
Pimp?
in
And
an
I
area
guess
of
to his
great
credit, at least
culture, and he may
You ready to lose?
have been involved in being a vintner himself, or at very least in the commerce dealing with wine. There are fantastic stories about his
Yo, dog.
his youth and so on. There are a couple different
Can you hear me?
versions in which his
Yo.
parents, in one version of the story,
Yo, dog. It's on me. Just one moment. What up, Pimp? How you living? Nope, you got you got to leave or I'll ban you. Okay, cool. What up? How you living, Pimp? Just restarting my streams and then I'm gonna whoop your ass. Does that sound like a plan? Very cool. I mean, is it proven to work? What's it called? Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, there's an issue with aluminum being in your system, and antiperspirant has aluminum, and yeah, any of them that are good. Like if it's just a deodorant, then it just stops the smell, but it doesn't stop it um from sweat occurring. And I've seen some really interesting statistics linking Alzheimer's disease to aluminum, specifically aluminum deodorants. Like two, 200 years ago, we didn't have like Alzheimer's disease. It wasn't like a thing. Now I know people didn't live as long, but I don't know if there's a link, but it's something that I think is interesting. One time I was at my friend's house and I was just putting on deodorant and antiperspirant or whatever. And my friend's brother, who was like a very prominent runner in the United States, he won what's called Foot Locker, which is the biggest high school race in the United States. He's like all American fucking person. Um, he was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Putting on deodorant." He's like, "Yeah, but that's antiperspirant. That's got aluminum in it." I'm like, "Doesn't everybody just use this? Like whatever they fucking see on the TV?" And he's like, "You gotta read the labels on that stuff." And I was like, "Well, I do, but I didn't think aluminum was that bad." And I looked into it, and it was like there are all these studies that link the two. And I wondered how he found out about it, but he's like around all these runners, and the runners would like um, look into the products, and because they like really fine tune their bodies, and they want to sweat because it allows like for um, heat dis, dis, dissipation. Man, I slept all fucking day. Why are your hours so reversed? Did you watch Kill Tony? I have a theory that Kurum is a lot easier on an iPad. Yeah, it's definitely the case. Any of the games that we play, there that you have an arrow, the arrow is just a lot bigger on an iPad, and it's easier to see. No, it's the same game. It's just, how do you argue that it's easier on the phone? That's an interesting point. No, but I mean, it's not like huge. Like you can still see it in the same frame of view. It's not like it's the size of like a billboard. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I just noticed that those kind of games, I'm not as I'm not as competitive in them, and I also don't. No, I'm better at both. Obviously, better at both. Yeah. Just look at the total. Okay, you lost the last game that you played, and you're about to lose like 40 more right now. All right, just settle down. No, I trust the iPad. I wonder if we could play Carom with 4 people. We should try that. 2v2. The last time we played Bounce, you said your iPad died. Is that why you didn't do well? Exactly. You were with, and I said, and then I noticed that you were like behind me, and I was saying to you, "Are you done? Like, are because I didn't know if I was seeing it correctly because you were so far ahead of me." What are your thoughts on Impala? I thought you were gonna watch a bunch of YouTube videos. What are your theories? Do you understand the brilliance of the game? Well, it's relatively simple. You don't need a whole lot of stuff to play it. Meaning, you could play it like anywhere in the world with basically stuff you find outside. All you need to do is just like dig 12 holes, or like, I guess with the goals, like 14 holes. And you could play it on the sand. You could play it in the beach. You can play it in the dirt. You could play it in the snow. Um, it just hasn't been adopted very well in the Western world. But you could play it in a lot of different places. And then the Mankalas or whatever, the seeds or whatever, they're not called Mankalas. You could use acorns or seeds or rocks or really anything, clumps of dirt even. I think you could use clay, and so that's relatively easy. And then that's all you need, and then you just need another person with whom to play. Like a game like chess, I'm not saying you need to like have a special board. Same with checkers. Carom, you need a special board and like really smooth things. Just 1 moment. I'm gonna get some water.
How accurate would you say Nostradamus has been? Well, it's a difficult question with that because Nostradamus, there's the prophecies become clearer as they come closer to their fruition. And the other situation is that he was very much not a dogmatist about that there's many alternate futures. One thing that certainly happens is one time I thought there was one prophecy about a person called the adopted one that most people thought it was probably about fixing the Watergate. The capital would not want it at all, and it's spelled the same. The only time he uses the same spelling as capital building that we use now in all of his words. And so, then of course, a lot of people had changed that interpretation when we had a president, George W. Bush, like to call himself dubious, become president. So it's a chaos. I think prophecy or future potentials are probably as chaotic as Nostradamus was, as a severely dyslexic skill. That they just out of chaos it just said comes dancing stars. And the same way, out of the chaos of potential comes future timelines that we initiate individually. Do you use Nostradamus' techniques when you make your own predictions, John? I, like Nostradamus, I improvise. A lot of people see me as an astrologer, and certainly I use astrology as one of my, I don't consider myself an astrologer, for instance, even though I use astrology in judicial astrology to read the fates of nations, leaders, religious, the life cycles. Your knowledge of world events is uncanny, truly uncanny. I started reading at 6. I started reading thousands of books, and one of the nicest things anybody said about my work on Nostradamus is it's a very unorthodox study of the last 500 years and the next 1,800 years. John, we're going to take a short break and come back and talk more about the prophecies of Nostradamus and how it equates to the things that are happening right now and get your take on it as well. We'll be back in a moment on Coast to Coast AM.
Sign up now for Coast Zone, our free email newsletter. Get it today at coasttocoastam.com.
Rise, are you there? Caspian C sent me a nice message today. I think he found himself a little love interest, so that's cool. I think he's been spending time with her. Oh, that's great. And we'll see how that goes for him.
Solaris, your source for all your solar roofing and heating and air needs. Go to sempersolaris.com. KF
I'm almost done with these devices. It says it'll take like 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12. Oh, are you? Did you end up Did you watch the William Montgomery show this week or last week? All right. You ready to play Mancala? This Playdale, something like could cause people to want to kill you, because deodorant is like a multi-billion-dollar business. I get it. That's why a company like Procter and Gamble or Lever would want to kill you, because they make a lot of their money from deodorant. It's like yeah, that's an excellent point. That's an excellent point. So how does that thing work? How do you get it under your arm? Is there like a what does it do? Yeah. I have so many streams now that it takes me like 30 minutes. Well, yeah, pretty much like 30 minutes every 12 hours to get them all restarted. Yeah, I mean, computers aren't like for my computer, some of them are faster than others. But they're all over the room, and some of them are really high. And oh yeah, if they weren't uploading automatically, I would not. I would not use this system. Oh no, do they upload like that automatically? No. I could, but I use the bots on those devices for other things. I thought about it before though, just having bots do it. It would not be hard. All right. Yeah. All right, Mancala time. You have an invitation to Mancala if you want it. Did you say that you had one of these boards at your house? That's fucking wild. Bullshit indeed. Pardon me. Thank you. Dude, I'm gonna lose. Like, yeah, it's not that many. I've done 42. So you can either start with 3 seeds or 4 seeds. Yeah. We will after this game. It's already been generated. Free turn, pimp. Fuck. Shoot. This game. Alright, we'll play it with the full thing now.
Everything happening in the world today, escalating global conflicts, shaky supply chains, and unstable power. Now, instead of waiting for the next
I know, that's interesting.
Patriot Supply is offering an exclusive deal on their best-selling 3-month emergency food kit. This kit provides over 2,000 calories a day for 3 months. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks, and drinks included. It's packaged right here in the USA, packed in sturdy, stackable tubs, and lasts up to 25 years in storage. And it ships fast and free, so you can be prepared within days. The exclusive offer ends soon, so head to mypatriotsupply.com/radio. Take advantage while it's still available. Whether it's a long-term crisis or a short-term disruption, food security equals peace of mind. Head over to mypatriotsupply.com/radio. Again, that's mypatriotsupply.com/radio. Grab your 3-month emergency food kit today. return. What does that mean? How have you been following? Well, we've had a Pluto return at the end of 2024, and that literally was one orbit of Pluto was an entire tour of the United States. It's 248 years long. And from the time that Pluto was 10 degrees Capricorn, or Saturn was 10, let's see, Pluto was 10 degrees Capricorn in the natal birth chart of the United States in July 4th, 1776. Now, what's happening now is we're rebooting and position
It's part of the brilliance of the game, son.
which all people play on. It's got historical cycle. Now we're where Pluto is in Aquarius. And it's an interesting thing that in the cycles of Pluto, because Capricorn was designed the architecture of the dream, like all people are created equal, creating American democracy. And luckily, we were removed from Europe, so and Asia and all that, so we could go through our growing pain. But what happened is the idea went to France, and then it exploded in the French Revolution. So, but also our Constitution was created. So, most of the revolution
Fuck.
fought and won was in Aquarius. So the plan, great, something that people had
Yeah, you've been watching cheats online. You think Zoot's gonna come? Word. Oh, I fucked up. Majorly. Oh man. Just end this game. I'm not doing well. No, I just didn't go.
It's going to be a challenge now in August.
How'd you like? How'd you like that, son?
And what's going to happen is it will be the greatest challenge because it will be transiting Jupiter will be transiting over Saturn.
Do you love this game yet? That's the beauty of Mancala. No one knows what they're doing. It's an analogy for life.
This is a very, very dangerous time for him and for the world because we a lot of people think World War III could happen with bombs and all. No, we have been in World War III since February of 2022. How so? How so? Well, because well, kind of another question which will help answer at the beginning here. Did anybody
Fuck you.
So we're having a similar thing in World War III, I believe, that started the Second Cold War in 2014, which was short, as Nostradamus' timeline for it had stated. And now it's basically a war between a Western dominant world.
Fuck.
Since 500 years, the West has dominated the world. And what is awakening is a global majority that is guided by powerful protectors in Russia and in China and in Iran, which is the bridge point for the Belt and Road. That's why there's all this tension going on there. So, and it's really, as Trump's going after the BRICS nations now, I've often said to Trump, I said, if you want to get people back to the U.S. dollar, remove every single sanction. There are hundreds of them. 2/3 of the world's nations have some kind of sanction to stop making the U.S. dollar toxic. Because what's happened is people are going into another war or another
Boom.
world. And only 17, we think, we run the whole show here, we're only 17.5% of the global population. And they're away from us. People will not hear this in the mainstream news. This has been going on for years. I've been writing about it in Prophecy Bulletins, my books. Coming where it's not people leaving the dollar. They're being forced to leave the dollar because we're being so stupid with it, so toxic and threatening and trying to weaponize the dollar. People in the world are sick and tired of it. And if he thinks that putting 100% thing on attack hard on China to do anything or on the BRICS nations, that will just move them away faster because they are already creating new economic growth. And we can be a part of it. They're never against us. We're against them. Giving Putin 50 days to get his act together. Are you somewhat surprised that Putin has not come to the table yet? Not at all. I think one of the greatest travesties of our time is that if you want to see the real Vladimir Putin, everybody, you're not going to see this cartoon character, this Saddam Hussein replacement, Gaddafi replacement that they keep doing. It's so infantile the way our press, the West, deal with this. And you're not getting informed, I'm telling you. You're not informed. A lot of prophets talk about World War III happening.
Yep.
With your eyes wide open. Your press is not telling you what's really going on. I, as a member, a lot of people used to be
I'm multitasking, dog. I have to make sure these robots are continuing. They are automated, but I have to make sure that the accounts get created.
People are going to get to see the real not this cartoon character infantile stuff. And so, and also, I highly recommend you go on YouTube and you watch Oliver Stone's, I think it's 3-part, did over several years, it's 3-part interview with Larry. He was with him during his day working on, you will get to know this stuff. And it's important because a lot of prophecies, like Edgar Casey, the greatest prophet in America, have said that this new Russia after 4040s, this new Russia is the hope of the world. The communist Russia, folks, that died in a long time ago.
Fuck.
Russia is a Christian nation, but also a very good relationship with one of the largest Muslim nations as well. They live in peace. Religious freedom is not overthrown. And they are a capitalist nation. So if you're thinking that this is the type of those communists, you're very misinformed, and that's very dangerous for us. Because, and what's worse is a lot of people that are advising Trump have drunk their own Kool-Aid. And so, given that he's an open channel, very dangerous time. It seems like the president is concerned that Putin has changed his mind. Putin, you know what I've come to understand? The Trump listen to the, I read the reports after every of those 6 phone calls. The Russians are very detailed.
You just fucked up.
Very clear and specific about certain things they wanted before they like to negotiate a solution to it.
Do you understand the brilliance of this game? It doesn't rely on someone having a better device than another person. It relies on someone having a better brain. There are no strategies. It's like life. Just let it roll, baby. It did. Right.
Unlike the Russian military-industrial complex, profit is there, but it's not the primary thing. We build these stupid F-35s that, they can wipe your mouth if you eat as well as fire missiles and do all that. It's all too much. It's not purpose-based. And you know that F-35s at any moment, only 1/4 of all the F-35s in the world are functional. The other 3/4 are in the shop getting fixed. If you don't need a very good weapon, if you can get the parts. Yeah, exactly. We don't. And then what they're discovering is big. I mean, we built stuff to fight in Afghanistan with colonial wars with Ukraine. It's big. A million Ukrainians. How does it end? Well, we're now entering a period where there are at least 3 parts of the Ukrainian army which are being encircled. Russia has built this force. It came into Ukraine with 145,000. It has now expanded to nearly 1 million. All this about Russia losing millions of people is fun. And the North Koreans are involved. They actually have sappers now that are building the next over roads so that they can deal with the drones. But the Russian production. See what Russia did, what we should have done in the turn of the century, rather than selling all our economies away to China. Don't blame China. He can't. Blame Rabbi. He made billions of dollars destroying our industry, giving them the tools for China. China was only okay. Yeah, so the thing is, what Russia did when the Soviet Union collapsed, and most of it was done by cleaning out the oligarchs and all of that, they took them all this time since 1990 to rebuild by 2020, rebuild their economy, their industrial base, and our industrial base.
I don't think so.
We can't build any stuff. In Russia, in 1 month, makes more bombs and things than I think NATO can the whole year. So it's.
Do you see where it says won a game? That's what I did. Do you see where it says completed a game? That's what you did. 100%.
Because that's undue foreign influence in our White House. It doesn't matter who it is that does that. This is what the Constitution also said, don't let that happen. Doing it. So we've made our best, and now we have to sit in it. And now it's time to clean it up.
You're not concerned of a third world war?
Oh, I've been concerned about it since the Cuban Missile Crisis, as I said earlier. It's always been something hovering over us, and it's never been closer than that. And it's never fulfilled the Stormberger and other great problems. I wrote a whole book called Like a Cold War, and I wrote it in 2014. Nathan, we had that special thing where I had to come on again because of what happened in Biden and all that. I said, now we're in the countdown of the things.
Fuck.
We'll open up the phone lines with you. John Holman's on Coast to Coast Asia. The Coast website is now streamlined for mobile devices. Great news if you're a Coast insider or simply want to enjoy our website on your phone. Visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
I'm multitasking. Dog, what do you want me to do? I'm multitasking.
One podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next. Whatever your customers are into, true comedy, culture, they'll hear your message. Plus, only iHeart can extend the message to audiences across broadcast radio and all this reach. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for you. Think podcasting can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, radio, and podcasting. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time. Call 844-844-iHeart and get podcasting working for you. Find what you love what you find. Total Wine and More. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines, guys in the know, prices so low, it does like blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love, and love what you find. With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine and More. Be responsible for 21. Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available on Walmart.
You fell in my trap.
Taxes and fees apply. Purchase a call unlimited plan or offer must activate the plan in store or Walmart. Cannot be combined with other.
If you feel different, you drive different. So drive high. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk.
KFI live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
Apollo Arena,
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Champion.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with Lenovo PCs or create fans who don't hit pause? Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Welcome to How We Made Your Mother, which I think we're calling Premium. I say let's connect. This is our new podcast, rewatching 208 episodes of How I Met Your Mother. I'm Josh Radner, and I played Ted Mosby on the show for 9 seasons. And I'm thrilled to be joined by Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Days. Well, if you're a super fan, we're going to get into all the secrets, theories, Easter eggs / pineapples, and general knowledge. We'll also use Indium and our relationship to it, these 20 years later, to talk about life and love and art and everything in between.
Real question. Did you see
seen me? Am I in love with you? Just give me your receipt.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now. iHeart is America's #1 podcast. Open the free
Yes.
iHeart app and explore podcasts like this. Hey everyone, I'm Amy Poehler, and I launched a new podcast called Good Hang. And in preparation, I asked some of my friends to send me some videos and things like this.
Just be yourself. Yes. If you're gonna do this, really do it. Commit to it. Don't be the celebrity that this is their like sixth thing you're doing. Have a good podcast. Keep your pooper in.
Hey, you got a new gig, girl. So fabulous. So glad you're working. So quickly. I love true crime and cooking podcasts. Is there any way you can combine the two? Well, everybody has an opinion and podcast. So join me for Good Hang. It's rough out there. We're just trying to lighten it up. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
Los Angeles, 2021. A friendly neighbor appears out of nowhere and promises to make all my dreams come true.
Let's not forget that David Bloom was a professional con artist, so you didn't stand a chance.
But I figured this grifter out before he realizes it, and I start recording every lie.
We're selling the 26 wire next Monday. And then 10 days later, you'll have a wire transfer check.
Getting a con artist to pay for their crimes isn't easy. But I'm not going to stop until I bring this con man to justice. I'm Caroline DeMore. Listen as I take down on Once Upon a
It's the
Time.
best, baby. Like mini golf?
#1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore.
Miles from the
Yeah, I'm down for that.
lies the South River Forest. In 2021 and 2022, the woods became a home to activists from all over the country
I found a struggle worth fighting for.
who gathered to stop the nearby construction of a massive new police training facility nicknamed Cop City. There, in the forest, they built a different community.
The forest occupation and things like that present a vision of a society where we can have what we need and support each other without being at each other's throats or being subservient to each other.
Until one day, everything shatters.
At approximately 9 o'clock this morning, as law enforcement was moving through various sectors of the property, an individual without warning
Champion.
Georgia State Patrol trooper.
All right. So we're going to play Carom. I guess. Let's see how we do. Yeah, how do we do it? It seems like if you want to play multiple people, it's just two when you're looking for a play. Let's just play us. There's 2v2 under players, but not with other people. Like you have to have all 4 people here.
So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. Diet Pepsi is better than that.
I know.
Yeah, like
Have you ever heard anybody ask for a Pepsi and the waitress person say,
Calm down with those questions.
have you ever heard anybody say, wow, that was a good show, Bill? Bill handled.
Calm down with those questions.
KFI AM 640, more stimulating.
I'm here focused on a game. You want me to get into international relations? I'll tell you this. I think it's pretty obvious what happened. Look at this move. Look at that move. I might have I might have to add that into my repertoire. Just like now I don't know what to do here. What would you do? There isn't a Newfie shot available, son.
To talk to George Dory, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 1-84721. Toll free from East 800-503. From west of the Rockies, toll free. Call 800-618-8255. Send George a text message anytime at 829.
No. You've got all this garbage down by where my thing should be. Clean it up. What a shot. No way. Thanks. I don't really know what this would do. Get in. What a shot. Newfie. Oh, fuck. Look how sick this shot is. Look how I mean, what do you want me to do? Look at where all these things are. Get in. Get in. Look how sick that shot was. Oh no, I put yours in. That's okay. It's definitely not. For anyone who's not a newfie. Now, what do you think of this? Oh, I made it. Dog. That was fucking newfie as fuck, dog. All right. That was a wild finish. You'll get your invitation in a second. That was newfie as fuck. I have to adjust these devices. So, in case you're wondering, like when you say that you're programming robots, the robots are programmed. I just have to do captchas, and you know all about captchas. You know better than any person who I've met on this stream about what it is to do captchas because you've had to do them yourself. And I'll never forget, I will perhaps never forget, when you said to me, you know, I kind of like doing them. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you'll like doing them until you start having to do them at inopportune times, or they'll just like mass ban all your shit. Then you won't like doing them anymore. No, you don't. There's a lot of personal data in that. They don't want to be responsible for it. Spamming or like impersonating other people. Right. And robots. Really, it's for robots. Like if there's a platform that doesn't require it, all I have to do is create one robot and it'll work indefinitely. But if they have captchas, then I have to do a captcha every like 10 minutes. No way. No way. Dude, are you going to sweep the board? First sweep ever. All you have to do is. Oh, dude, you're about to. This will be impressive as fuck. Bravo, dude. I'm going to give you a round of applause for that. First time we've ever seen it. A pure sweep of the board. I know. That was amazing. That was. Dude, that would be amazing. For as good as you have been playing, that was a bad miss. Stop. I don't know. Go. Are you serious? Dude, this game, it fucked you just there with that. I don't know why it gave me the thing back. It's like a glitch. That was a mistake. When you play like a newfie, you always have another shot.
So we are most dangerous thing that can happen now is that
Double.
war with Russia,
Now, what do I do here?
this war with Iran, and
Newfie,
if they dare tempt the Iranians to, I can tell you that Minister of
don't ever doubt me.
Israel was calling up Trump
Oh, fuck.
ceasefire because in 12 days, Israel was by Iranian missiles, which they had been escalating demonstrations that are. Just remember, you're not going to hear this in mainstream news. The aggressor in this has always the person who fires first, doesn't even allow a back, has been
Bullshit.
Israel. Friday the 13th,
Classic.
country's government.
This is how real people play.
The prime minister missed the eye and then ran and scrambled up their
Oh,
defenses.
that was almost really good.
And for a time, it's like Pearl Harbor. Russia had its Pearl Harbor in April with the
Are you fucking serious?
Soviet bomb,
Go in.
and then this happened, and then
Oh, I forgot
later,
what
I
color I am.
this about using unlikely dates for starting things. Friday the 13th is a great time to start your board. The other one was the 22nd of June when Trump unilaterally blocked us. Promised never to do it. Remember, everybody in Fatherland, he said he wouldn't do that. He's doing it. He's getting us in another foreign war in the Middle East, and hopefully he'll. If he's not, his presidency won't last until that middle. So there started with
Iran has already said they'll not stop the nuke program.
well, their nuclear program has always been a civilian program. And the IAEA that they've signed, they have a right, like any other country, to.
Oh no.
It's just been Jerusalem that has been demanding pressure from the Adelsons have given lots of money to, as the Senate and the House are literally, I mean, even Biden had like $5 million for APEC over his career. This should stop. This is a foreign country running our country, and it should stop. It doesn't matter who it is. This is not right. Netanyahu's been trying to drag the United States into a full.
Dude, that's mine.
For 30 years. And definition, which I told my readers, and I told him 27th of May, I said, I have this bad, I have bad feeling about this 8th of June, something very terrible happened.
So sick.
Trying to drag Trump and the United States into a full-scale war to save Israel from itself. And I said, it's either on the 8th of June.
Oh fuck.
This June. Now, what happened was I found out that on the 8th of June, that's when Netanyahu and Trump decided to let this war happen. And it happened 4 days later on Friday the 13th. And then Trump has no historical knowledge. Talk about us.
You've got some difficult shots here.
Russians. You know what happened on the 22nd of June back in 1941? The greatest Pearl Harbor in history. 3 million Nazi Germans invaded a 1,000-mile front into the Soviet Union, Soviet Russia, and in the next 3 years killed 27.5 million Soviet citizens. The greatest loss of life of any nation in the world in history, with 5 million Axis forces going down to. We were talking about most of the killing that happened of the 60 million. It happened in the Eastern Front. So what does Trump do? He invades on the 84th anniversary of that invasion.
What a great newfie shot.
I always used to say, the Antichrist with a capital S.
What is this? Not newfie. Oh,
My question, John, is do we live in a deterministic
that was that ideal.
what is now popularly called
Oh, fuck.
the multiverse? The idea of universes, parallel reality. And I'm curious, did Nostradamus comment on the idea of a multiverse or the possibility of it? And what does John Hope think about it? And again, also, I have a second question. If you could discuss how you did a personal reading with your John.
Let me start with thank you, Thomas, and let me start with the personal readings. Yes, if you go to my website, prophecy.com, you'll see a little thing at the top saying readings with John Hope.
Newfie dog.
Click on that email link, and you put Hope reading in the subject line, and I'll see it.
Oh,
Emails I get every day. I'll see it, and then I'll get back to you and give you times and how to do it on Zoom with me. And it's really a wonderful experience. I mean, it's like the kind of energy that I put out
Newfie this.
today is a one-on-one
This is a very important shot for you.
between you and me. And it's a wonderful thing to do.
Very important.
I'm a subscriber of the book.
Did you disconnect?
That's also, you can see free samples.
Riser.
You can see more X, as well as you can see them in my own website. And check it out. And that's how I made this all happen, is through your support. So consider those two things. Now,
Question on the multiverse.
the multiverse. Well,
Riser.
first we'll look at Nostradamus' tape. When I did the first biography, or full biography, published on Nostradamus in 2003, Nostradamus, A Life and Death, it's quite critically acclaimed. I was surprised in the journey to discover that Nostradamus is actually really a channeler, and a channeler of spirits from different planes. And what he called the seventh plane is kind of the God plane. And the way he hinted about it sounded like a place where
Riser, are you there?
the past, the present, and the future are all happening simultaneously. And I had, in one of my stories when I was young, in my 20s, I had a glimpse of something that where it later found out it's called the Akashic Record, the library of life. Yeah, and it means the sky library, the sky record. And it was exactly like that. I mean, it was like
Where were you?
saying with the architect that it wasn't this neat thing, but
I see that. I was more concerned where you were. Remember that time you were going to play me in basketball?
so I've had kind of an experience of that. For my own
That's a miss. That's a mate. Oh, a swish, dude. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a mate. That's a mate. Dude, you did well. You did well. Now let me show you. Let me show you how he does it. I'm like LeBron James. I'm like Michael Jordan. I'm like Kobe Bryant. I'm like Wilt Chamberlain. I'm like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Look how sick this is. It was not good, but it was better than you did, which is all that matters. That's a miss. That's one miss. That's two misses. That's three misses. That's four misses. That's five misses. That's six misses. That's one make. One make. Good job. You still don't have my score. Now, you ready to learn how to do this like a champ? Why? Do you need to look up YouTube videos on how to play basketball? I know. And it goes way sideways. That's one make. That's a swish, dude. That was good. That's good. That's good. Dog. That was good. You got 6. Do you know that I don't even need to score? Basketball? Riser. Why is it that I have 28? Oh, you're getting me match. We're gonna play until you get your first win. Have some confidence, son. That's a make. You got your first one. That's 2. That's 3. That time is ticking down, though. Time is ticking down. Good job, man. 3. Why do you say so?
Always on your phone. Optimized for mobile users.
11 points in the first round. Dog, do you recognize how good that is? One time I saw Zoot get 14 points in a round. Zoot has yet to beat me. He's only tied me. And I came very fortunate. It was very fortunate that I was able to tie him. That was great. Oh, easily.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. September 19th and 20th, streaming live only. Nights, one stage. Get tickets now.
All that matters is the scoreboard. No one says in soccer, oh, that team won the first half. They say who won the match. In football, no one says, oh, we won the third quarter. They say who won the game. In basketball, no one says who won the first quarter. You've got the lead. Do you recognize this?
Only 20 pitchers since have achieved this mark. Clayton Kershaw is the latest to join the club, recording his 3,000th career K. Sticking with masterful
Like against other people?
Atlanta's Greg has turned in a stunning
All right.
performance, using just 76 pitches in a complete game 4-1 victory over the Cubs.
Okay, so in 3, 2, 1, join. Join. Well, then quit it. You have to resign and then come back. Well, resign. Maybe you should wait like 2 seconds after I do it. Okay. Do you have an opening? All right, well, join one. Okay, well, don't. This girl just wrote me a message. I'm looking for a this girl. I'm looking for a man. I'm naked. Right to my Telegram. That's a good way to spam. All right. Okay, are you ready for me to do it again? Wait, did you do it? Did you? So should I join? Why are you so slow at answering? Okay, dude, I can't hear you because you're blocking the microphone. You're blocking your microphone. Okay. So I'm gonna do the countdown and then wait like two seconds and then do it. Okay. So here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hit join. I'm already in a game. No, you can't. I'm resigning. I just resigned. All right. You do it. Yep. Quit and do a new one. Or quit and rejoin. I have 2 spots open. Fuck. Dude, I'm looking for a man. I'm naked. Right to my Telegram. What did you do? It's pretty impressive. Did you know? Did you know she's naked? Okay, Zoo. This guy, that guy sucks. Don't get in my way. Oh, dude, that was a good shot. Did you know that my ball's in the hole? Newfie. You're getting no points. 3310. Well, maybe because the other people aren't sucking dick, they'll stay longer and you'll be able to just come back on them. Look how sick this shot is. Would you say that's one of the best shots you've ever seen in this game? Adi, I don't think we could hear what you said. Riser, you just hit an amazing shot. Like, I don't know what you're saying. All I know is that that guy was in my way.
And how do you sign up? Well, you go to our website, coasttocoastam.com. Right at the top of the homepage, it says Insider.
Hit my ball.
The other way is to go to the App Store. Look for the Coast to Coast.
Oh, no way. Great shot by Riser.
Through the app, you can sign up and get to be an insider as well. And if you live in Canada, here's something for you.
What did you think of my shot?
Research shows the testosterone deficiency of a portion of men and women
I'll
at a
take it.
much younger age than
I need this guy to hit your ball.
is crucial for maintaining
That was good for you.
Epic Tea, but a 100% natural capsule with amazing results. Here's product creator Dan Putnam. Epic Tea is natural testosterone, perfectly safe.
That guy kind of fucked you. You need one of the best shots in human history. And you got it. Bravo, dude. That was amazing. Dude, that was amazing. All right. You ready to see one of the best shots you've ever seen? Dude, I don't fuck with that. Look how sick this shot was. 69?
Epic Tea capsules for men and women from healthylooking.com or at 800-549-95. At healthylooking.com.
Do you really think you could water bump me from there?
95.96. Promo code George for free shipping.
Perhaps. Look at this guy. Sucking it.
Past 12 months, the value of gold has increased by 40%. Central banks continue to bolster demand for gold by buying in record quantities, and global instability and tension is at its highest in decades. As you heard listening to us the last couple hours.
Uh-oh.
Find peace of mind in gold. Virtual makes it extremely easy to convert an existing IRA into physical gold, or simply buy some and store it. Just to the 98.98.98. You're free info kit on gold. There's no obligation, only useful information. Equals ready with a better business.
Terrible decision.
Thousands of happy customers. It's time for you to take control of your. Simply text the word coast right now.
That guy's gonna score. You don't think I could?
Theft. It's on the rise, and it's if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual
Get in his way.
Social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and the house or sell it. Clue until you find out that your house has been sold, or till several loans for several banks are foreclosing on you. For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert, and that's bad news for home title thieves. So when's the last time you checked on the title to your home?
Dog.
If you're already a victim with your
Look how big a lead I have.
complete title report, $100 value free with
Why?
Home Title Lock. TitleLock.com.
Look how good a shot this is. Dogs. Extremely newfie. I call extremely newfie super newfie.
And welcome back. George Story along with John Holt. John. 1999, 2000.
I don't know if it's easy. The speed is difficult. That's a miss. That's a oh oh water. I told you the speed was difficult. Faku, look at Faku. Faku definitely missed. He did what you did. Oh, no. You went from like an easy hole in one to a must have hole in one to score. What are your thoughts? You need a must. You're done, son. That ball is OP. All right. Dude, I've got these two guys on my heels, though. I have to. You think I need your help? What are your thoughts on that shot? I agree. My ball.
But his idea was scared. Remember the show Jordan calls Scared Straight? Yes. Yeah, where people don't know, it's like all these young toughs. They go to lifers in prison and they do some filming. And these lifers would give them in 1 hour. Turn them into jelly, the kind of like.
What a bad shot. Not as bad as that. Not as bad as that guy. What is boo? Oh man. Dude, that guy could beat me. No. I still won. At the end, it gives me a win. That's all that matters. I didn't say I got a clean win. Faku. Okay, not that. That game sucks. No, just playing it with all those people. I know. But I don't like having to resign if I like it took us like 4 games to get it. Look how sick that shot was though. Are you proud of that shot? Stop. I can't believe my ball is considered on the thing. Or disc. Oh, what the fuck?
Here's what happened. The British, they nationalized their oil because they said if we shouldn't be giving our oil and not getting any money, it's our oil. Just like America, America was giving its oil. somebody else, and I'm learning anything. Well, what happened was the British went to the CIA, MI6 went to them. They overthrew a democratically elected government in 1952 in Iran. They put the Shah. They changed. Yes, they changed. Pahlavi, who was the young Shah at that time, he ended up having former Gestapo and other people, and also Mossad, helped train the Sabak, which was secret force Gestapo, and terrorized until
Did you know that the score is 3-0? You haven't beaten me on this game.
Now another thing, I was shocked to study. I am part Jewish myself. Ukrainian I was shocked.
Play me in basketball. Play me in basketball. You send me an invitation in basketball. Maybe there's some advantage of going first.
Suffered from the same kind of racist ideas about the people that were there.
Are you going to send me an invitation for basketball? Maybe. I've got it. I'm ready.
He had a great idea. Long story short, I was built in.
You think 7 points in a round is terrible? That's one miss. That's a make. That's a terrible miss. That's a make. Terrible miss. Terrible miss. Terrible miss. Terrible miss. That's a make. Miss. You got stuff.
My Jewish side screams out, and I tell you, the majority of Jews in the world are absolutely against what Israel is doing right now because it's shaming all Jews. Terrible.
With my finger. I just watch the rim and move my finger just delicately. I don't even watch the ball.
They say you're anti-Semite. Don't these people understand that the people they are killing are from the same seed of Abraham, the seed of all Semitic races? The people of Palestine are the cousin brothers and sisters of the Jews. They are the Arabs from Ishmael, not from Isaac, but they are all the same seed. And if you read the first parts
Why?
of when Abraham was shown at the Lord was saying,
Is that why you think? That could be. You know you need 10 here. Wait, what the fuck? You made it 5 rounds? And you didn't tell me? And you didn't tell me? Yeah, you didn't tell me.
Semitic away from the 440 million seed of Abraham who are Arabs. So,
8 points.
I would just say,
Let's see what you can do, son.
look
You think you're gonna get this? That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a make. That's a make. That's a miss. That's a miss. Make. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a swish. Do you know that Jamal Warner died at age 54 today? Theo from the Cosby Show. What? No, he was amazing. 9 points, dog. You need 13. You need 14 to win. It's over for you, son. I just looked you eye to eye, breathed hot air into your face, and smacked you across the cheek. No way. Uh, dude, I beat you by 6 points. I've won 30 games. I've won 30 games, and you have won zero, which is surprising to me because you're. I've sent you an invitation. 3 rounds is how it's supposed to go. That's how champions play. This is how G's ride from the north to the south to the east to the west. I can't deny it. I'm a fucking rider. You don't want to fuck with me. And you know I got my gang with me. Listen to a buck with me. I can't deny it. I'm a fucking rider. You don't want to. You got 2 points. Look how sick I am. Look how sick this shit is. Are you seeing this? No. I really like the backgrounds. It just reminds me of like New York playing in a cage. Dog. Dude, you are playing like a baller. Baller. 10 points. That's that's incredible. Quiet you. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a make. That's a miss. That's a miss. How did you go from making 10 to making 1? You resigned? Hey, look, somebody sent me an invitation. 5 rounds? What is this bullshit? Table soccer? Dude, you're about to play basketball. Look, you sent me you sent me an invitation. You're up. I'm not resigning. I just had one of the greatest in a round. Why aren't you playing basketball? Why is it infuriating? Why 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 do the controls suck? Why don't they know how to make a game? Hold on, I'm playing basketball. Okay, you want me to play table soccer?
John Ho, keep in touch with us. Let us know when your Nostradamus books are done. We'll get you back on. John Ho. Up next, Steve Odell joined just to talk about his life with UFOs. The free Coast Zone email newsletter is sent out 6 days a week and is a great
I won basketball.
Coast with detailed program recaps, the fascinating Today in Strangeness listing, upcoming guest info, and
Are you ready for one of the greatest passes you've ever seen?
for Coast fans. Look for the free sign up on the coasttocoastam.com.
Look at your defense. Are you gonna go? Or are you just gonna jerk yourself off raw? No, you're not, dude. It's about speed. That was awful. Look at this shot. Look at this. Are you ready for the dragon attack? Are you ready for the dragon attack? Yeah, you didn't know there's a special button to move, guys? I'm gonna score right here. Dude, why are my guys going so slowly?
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
Are you ready for this? I could take a shot on goal,
iHeartRadio podcast.
and I'm going to. Yeah, but it's a pass. Now, you ready for this, son? That kind of fucked me. That was garbage. Are you proud of that shot? Are you gonna pass it?
Who could commit such horrible crimes and why? The family was targeted, most of them targeted while they were sleeping. Whoever that. The family. Well, they would do know they are. Did they have secrets that could lead someone to want them dead? Were they innocent victims? Or something in between? Ultimately, this is a story about family, loss, and hope for redemption under the pink moon. Pink Moon Murders is available on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Look at this pass.
All in one app.
Your guy got in my way.
There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio. Home and on the go, beyond the
There are 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Dude, what are you doing?
Here's another way to connect to iHeartRadio.
Why didn't that count as a pass? Dog. Maybe we should send Zoot to Newfoundland if he's so obsessed with IQs. Dog. What do you want me to do, dog? Look how sick this is. Are you ready for this pass? I don't even need it. That would have been one of the most newfie shots in the history of this game. Why did you do that?
Bureau of Labor Statistics shows roasted coffee prices increasing 12%. If you prefer a cup of orange juice, the Trump administration has announced a 50% tariff on Brazil since the country produces about 75% of global orange juice exports and over half of all sold in the U.S. The White House, though, is using declining gas prices as evidence Display said in a news release that the price of a gallon of gas had dropped to $3.16, lowest seasonal gas. Spokesperson touted the achievement.
I'm going to take a shot on goal.
Thanks to President Trump unleashing American energy. The president has pushed to roll back environmental regulations and increase energy production to lower the cost of gas. A new Insurify survey says dual-income couples with no kids are going into debt for their pets. The survey found 94% of these couples
Look at this.
couples average of $1,900 a year. Alaska Airlines has resumed all operations after requesting a ground stop over the weekend for all an IT outage.
No way do you make this.
Coming in was fine, but going home is
The CEO who was caught on the kiss cam at a recent Coldplay concert in Massachusetts, data tech company Astronomer says he has resigned. Here's Mark Newton.
In a post on social media Saturday, the company said Andy Byron has tendered his board of directors has accepted. Astronomer said its board will now start the search for Byron's replacement as co-founder and chief product officer Pete DeJoy continues to serve as interim CEO. Million people have viewed the now viral video of the kiss cam incident at Gillette Stadium.
Monica Nelson, New York.
Look at this shit. I dedicate this shot to Zeus' comedy career. Do you know what? You quit? Dude, I'm winning so many games here, I can't even count. I don't know how to play dominoes. Let's play dominoes. Dominoes is a two-player game. They have a typo in the how to play. Dominoes is a two players game, but it's player game played with pieces that have two square ends, where each end is a number of pips, the dots on the end. There are a total of 28 domino pieces in play. Each player starts with 7 pieces, and these pieces should be placed on the board next to each other that matches the number of pips. Pieces with the same number of pips on each square, doubles, are placed crosswise. The first player who reaches the number of the score set on the initial settings 20, 50, 100 wins. There are 3 modes of dominoes on Play-Doh. There's draw. Each player will try to place on the board a piece from their hand that matches the number of pips. If they don't have any piece that matches the ones on the board, then it will draw a piece from the boneyard until they have one that matches. If the boneyard is empty, the turn will be skipped and the other player will play again. If both players cannot move, a new round will start. At the end of each round, both players will reveal their pieces. The hand that sums more pips between all pieces in their hand will lose the round, and the number of pips will be the number of points that the winner will get. I don't know what that fucking means. Blocked. Any mode or this mode has the same rules as draw, but the boneyard will be empty at the beginning. All fives. This mode has some differences from the draw mode. The first double piece in the board will be the spinner. This means that this piece allows placing pieces once the horizontal sides are used. The score will be added after each move, not at the end of the round. If the sum of all ends on the board is multiple of 5, the number of points you get is the result of this sum. If the sum is not a multiple of 5, you won't get points. Oh, okay, easy. Super easy. All right, I'm sending you an invitation. We're going to play draw and points to win 20 just to try it out. Have you ever played dominoes? I don't know what the strategy is. How do you score? I'm literally just picking a random one when they highlight. Oh, look at this. How did you win? Agreed. You're welcome, son. Oh, plus five. What? This game is rigged. I'm about to win. I had to go to the boneyard, son. I had to go to the boneyard, son. Boneyard, son. Why can't I put this down? No, it won't let me put anything down. Even it's like glitched. I'm gonna close and reopen. Yes, I do. No, it's just it's like there we go. That's what happened to me. How'd you place it? Oh, so you're saying I was playing against a bot? Dude, that game's no one even knows what that is. Dude, here's a game I want to play that you never want to play. That's a like an ancient game. Backgammon. Basketball. Backgammon is a player game. The four quadrants of the backgammon board are shown below. The triangular shaped spaces that are checkers occupy that the checkers occupy are known as points. Each player begins with 15 checkers, which are set up on the board as shown. The number along the top of the board of the numbers along the top and bottom of the board indicate the names of different points. Object of the game. The object of backgammon is to be the first player to move all of their checkers off the board. See more in Endgame. Wow, this game is fucking complicated. Dog. I don't want to read all this. Okay, then we're gonna learn it. Okay. So let me go back to how to play. Okay, gameplay. Getting started. Each player rolls one die at the first time at the same time to begin the game. High roller moves first. Each player in turn rolls two dice, then moves their checkers according to the dice rolls. One checker is moved the exact amount showing on one die. Then another checker or the checker that just moved is moved the exact amount on the other die. To move a checker, simply tap on one that's highlighted in blue, and the game will move it to the available point. Rolling doubles. If doubles are rolled, two times the number of moves are taken. For example, when rolling a pair of threes, you get to make threes, four moves of three spaces each, instead of two moves. The four moves may be divided up among any number of checkers, or may all be made by a single checker. Piece movement. Black's checkers move clockwise, white's move counterclockwise. Checkers must always move the full amount shown on a die except when bearing off. See endgame. A checker may pass over occupied points without restriction, and it may end its move on an empty space. Space occupied by other checkers of the same color, or a space occupied by a single opposing checker, which is sent to the bar. See blots and bars. A checker may not, however, end its move on a point occupied by two or more opposing checkers. I'm so lost. Doubling cube. A black doubling cube is placed in the middle of the board and has faces showing the numbers 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, and 64. At any point during the game, a player who is about to roll the dice may tap on the doubling cube to offer it to the opponent. The opponent must then decide whether to pass, thereby conceding the score point, or accept, agreeing to continue to play for double the stakes. A player who accepts double gains control or possession of the cube. At any point in the game, just before rolling, the player who owns the cube may propose a redoubling of the stakes by turning it to the next higher number and offering it to the opponent, who may pass, losing the current value of the cube, or accept, agreeing to new stakes and gaining control of the cube. All right. Blots and bars. A checker lands on one point occupied by a single opposing checker, which is known as a blot. And opposing checker is removed. The opposing checker is removed from the space and placed on the bar. What are you saying? What are you doing? Dude, I'm so confused. Let's just try it. Okay, I'm going to send you an invitation to backgammon. Create private game. Game length 1. Timer is 24 hours. Who's playing 24-hour games of this? All right, Riser. You have an invitation. Roll. I just rolled a 2. Is it good? Am I white? Oh, okay. I moved my thing. Done. Dude, did you see how good that shot was? All right. Are you done? Then press done. Then you, dog. Then you have more shit to move. It says done. There you go. Done. Okie doke. What am I supposed to do? This game is absolutely the worst. Am I white? Oh, doubles, dog. I can see why this isn't played by children. It's too complicated. Like why a game like checkers is. I've always been interested in this though. I really want to learn it, but it seems Is it good to have? Is it better to have a high score or a low score? Are you proud of that shot? Dude, do you see what I just got? You have 96. Oh, your points went up. Is it better to have more points or less points? Does that mean I die or that I win? I don't think anybody knows. I think I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm about to win. Champion. Never playing that game. Dude, you're blocking your fucking mic. All right, we're gonna play darts now. 101 pro double out. And then Literati's next. Riser. 17, that sucks. 13, that sucks. It's bad. Do you see how sick those shots were? No. Now we're tied. 1, 20. That was terrible.
One of them was a guy from North Carolina. Unfortunately, he has since passed away. But his name was Tony Ivy. Boy, what a generous guy. He wanted to donate a night vision monocular to
Miss. 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 That was terrible.
To me, this is more of it's a public service, and it's a way without sensationalizing anything. It's just to say, listen, all I'm showing you here
Just get that 3, son.
is wrong here. So you make up your own
Nope.
mind
Nope.
what you think this is.
Nope.
And the thing is when what happened with Tony is I kept saying no, and he finally he just would not take a no for an answer. He said, he wanted that.
Miss.
And so I came in.
Bust.
You know what? That's the biggest decision I ever made in my life, really, right there.
I dedicate this shot to Zoot's comedy career.
Are you familiar with Vegas here in Long George? Yes, I am, and also.
What would you call? What would he call it? Fat Girl Investment Corporation. Dog, did you just see that? You're done. Are you ready for some literati? It's not called Wordle, dude. It's called literati, douche. We'll play whatever you want. Fine, I'll let you go first. Go.
Anyway, the first time I ever used that device, I started seeing formations of these white orbs.
Are you proud of that shot?
I swear, I'm not the only one that says this. It seemed like they were all just having fun. And what they were doing is they were creating
Time's ticking down, dog.
patterns, like star patterns.
Dory? What the fuck is that? Of course it is. I know what it is.
Would you say you were obsessed at this point? I would say I was too obsessed because at the same time, too, I was eating meals, I wasn't getting a whole lot of sleep.
Dog, I'm doubling your score.
Not allowed, you know. So about 3 years into it, about 2017, 2018, I decided that just wasn't the right way to do things. And so since then, and the way more now is I go out and I still have 3 new generation, the next generation night vision devices. I don't use all 3 at once, but I do use 2 of them a lot of times at the same time because I can get evidence on 2 different cameras. You can clearly see these objects all over the place with night vision goggles.
Dog, I'm doubling your score.
It's not satellites. It's not anything. Even now, George, even within a month ago, these same things are still here. Still here.
Belgium also has area. They're coming, I think, to Dallas Air Force Base, and they come and go from there. And you think they're coming welcome? Yes, yes. I think they are. That's why I think I struggle so violently to get people to take me seriously because you see the Navy, they're off there.
It's like when you go, like I beat you not too long ago, and neg is when you say something negative against somebody.
And I'll tell you what, I see both types of craft in the air at the same time.
Why do I have to teach you English? I had to teach you apartheid and a go and neg.
It's like a string of pearls, but it's elongated. They're not perfectly right next to each other.
Dude, it gave a lot of ends.
They're flying along, they're in space now, and one of them all of a sudden it's still maintaining the speed inside that line moving. However, it starts to start doing flat circles. And I have footage of that. You cannot explain that. Just think about it. Four orbs moving in line between each one. It's probably more like a half mile. And here's showing off. It's like, look at me. Okay, showing off. We're going to take a short break, but we'll be back with Steve Malone as we talk about UFO experiences right here on Coast to Coast.
New version of the Coast to Coast now available for iPhone and now Android 4.0 and above. Listen live or on demand anywhere. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
It is definitely not a word.
Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio.
Dog, do you know I'm doubling your score?
Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now. America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts. From the team that brought brings you a weekly dose of true crime cases. Join me as I talk through cases with special guests and true crime experts.
There's got to be some evidence that
King Lindsay
That's what I'm talking about, son.
up and down your style.
Oh, do you? What is it?
America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free
Dog, I'm doubling your score.
welcome. My name is Paola Pedrosa, a media of the Ghost
That's a good word.
where it's not just about connecting with deceased loved ones.
What do you do, son?
Perspective. Listen to the Ghost Therapy Podcast on the iHeartRadio app. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
she was our idol. It was like, you're so cool. Drive a jet, lawyer, you're stunningly beautiful. We want to be more welcome to Margaret. Two bosses came to me and said, was killed. I said, what?
this image of small town America, but it's not.
25,000 pages of documentation of corruption and
And maybe the reason they haven't made an arrest in Margaret Coon's murder is because they're not looking at themselves.
Whoever it is, so that we don't have to go through this again. But do you really know what happened? Plus, turn everything off.
This is Gone South, a documentary podcast series by C13 Originals, a Cadence 13 studio, written and narrated by
Do you know I'm doubling your score?
Season 1, Who Killed Margaret Coon?
If my mother played a role in this, I don't think she should die thinking that she got away with it.
He is a serial killer, I believe.
I ask her, what are you doing here? She looks at me and says, I'm here to kill you. Listen now for free, wherever you get your podcasts.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Here's my story, sad but true. It's about a girl that I once knew. She took my and ran out. Every single night.
I'm so sick. Do you know that I'm doubling your score? No one knows. No. I do know that I'm more than doubling your score. I mean, that's not that great. I'm not impressed.
That is where you want to go if you're looking for a companion, someone to hang out with, maybe go on a date with, go have a cup of coffee, something like that. Someone to spend time with, people that think like you do. That's what you want to find. If you're looking for somebody 60 plus, to heterorepairabledate.com/seniors. There you'll find those same people that think like you do, just a bit more mature, 60 plus. Staying healthy.
HealthyLooking.com.
You're right.
Natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells.
Oh, you're done.
Here's Dr. Ryan.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, lower hormones.
You know what Zoot's favorite phrase is? Do you know what phrase is? I just won.
Cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem.
Please be Zoot. Yes, we were just talking about you. Yo, dog, how are you, pimp? What else is new? I would not give a flying fuck. Because I just live my life. I don't worry about other people. I mean, I think you're over analyzing things. What is the condition and what are you being over? Uh, okay, what does that have to do with coordination? What does that have to do with coordination? Oh, are we talking like physical coordination? Okay, so you're not physically coordinated? Why not? Okay, okay. Why do you think you have all this shit? Were you like dropped as a child or something? Okay. Well, we're almost done playing, and then we can see how coordinated you are at mini golf. How does that sound? I was just saying before you came in, I said to Riser, "Do you know what Zoot's favorite phrase is?" He's like, "No," and I said, "I just won." Wouldn't you agree? That's like one of your favorite phrases. Okay, so Zoot, how did you find out all this neurodivergent stuff? I thought you said you were autistic, like severely autistic. You know what you say makes a lot of sense. I'm not kidding. Like you just explained a lot of complicated stuff and it makes sense to me. Well, we're almost done, so get ready. Zoot, I think you may be as good as Riser is at. Oh, you're better than he is at darts. At perhaps at literati, perhaps. Riser, I have 3 eyes left. What do I do with them? Oh, okay. Do you remember when you got doubled up? I do. Are you gonna go, or are you just gonna jerk yourself off raw? There we go. Riser, uh, Zoot, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Zoot, that was a great. Who says it? Who says Einstein had autism? Zoot, why do you and I have better shots than Riser? No way, Zoot. No way. I dedicate this shot to Zoot's comedy career. I dedicate this shot to Zoot's comedy career. Fuck. He can't water bump me from there. I mean, you say you're not coordinated, but you play this game pretty well. Yeah, he does. He just, I think so as well. Don't touch me, Zoot. Zoot knows that I just helped him. Yeah, baby. Now, is this even possible? Get there. Beautiful. What a beautiful shot. Nope. Nope. No way. No way. This is your best hole, and I destroyed you on this hole. Zoot destroyed you on this hole. Cheap. Cheap.
I think it's a good chance that this might be that. It could be the tall whites that you're talking about. Over the beginning of night is that all of this is happening because he was the meteorologist for Nellis Air Force Base. Have you ever seen Steve know any occupants? No, no, I never. I have. You know the thing, George, is I've never, I maybe got it. That's why. Well, I feel like I know this is the Air Force, but just with the sheer amount of time and the effort that I put into it, is that that's not all I got video on. I've got video of triangles. I've got videos of all sorts of things that happen in health, but they're more rare. There's several that are just, I can't even believe it. I have a shapeshifter that happened maybe a year and a half ago. I was the first one, no, it's the second one that ever actually reacted to what I was doing. I took my dog out, 6 at in the evening, but it's time of year where it's still sunny and it hasn't even. Sometimes we get these monsoon clouds that are enormous thunder.
No.
So I walk out.
No. I agree.
And as soon as I look up,
Get him.
all I see is this huge at first, looked like maybe a balloon.
Two.
But right, turn away do that. I always keep my cameras
Dude, I just had one of the greatest shots in the history of this game.
ready to go at any moment, right by my back door. Night vision device and used it because it can
It's a great paradox of the world.
and I started filming this thing, and the next thing I know, as I realized that's not a balloon. It's one of those UFOs that uses white
Gentlemen, did you know that I'm closing 1200?
changing look. Night vision device I use that is that 560 by 1440 pixels HD. And you mean night vision keeps getting better and better, and this kind of had to be between 15 and 20 minutes until it got to a point where it was a long time. And I was wrapped around my like a pretzel, trying to keep up with it. And so I was excited. I was like, oh,
Can I read you what people have said about me while we've been playing? Okay, the most recent one. No, biggest pimple of all time, son. So RL Side Action said no thank you when it was Rabbi eats ass like a pudding bowl. Then somebody wrote what on earth? And then somebody wrote the Rabbi account keeps getting worse. I give it a couple of weeks before it's full on vor. 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 What is vor? Vorophilia is artistic interest in consumption of sentient beings for food, pleasure, or symbolism. That's a new one. All right. Next one. The person wrote, I do not recommend look Rabbi Rothschild up on YouTube. The next person wrote, well, this is new, and they took a screenshot of what I did. The next person wrote, now these are all within the last couple hours. Breaking. Apparently, Rabbi eats ass like a pudding bowl as well, according to the account that liked one of my posts and was banned before I could screenshot it. And then the other person, they wrote it in response to somebody else. I hate being out of the loop. Some account liked something I posted, and the name of the account is Rabbi Licks Pussy Like Ice Cream Cone. I mean, I'm still supportive of such behavior, but still. The next person wrote, that's what we've got recently. Somebody else took a screenshot. Olive Ruth. Right after posting this, some account that looks like this reposted it, and then immediately after I took the screenshot, the account got suspended. Rabbi eats ass like a pudding bowl. Zoot, do you eat ass like a pudding bowl? Okay, so let's find a game that we can play with 3 players. There's Bounce. How about Word Box? You guys want to play Word Box? Zoot. We're going to play Word Box. You guys are going to get an invitation in 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Okay, you have invitations. Ready, Zoot? Do you guys see that you have invitations? Do you see you have invitations? Zoot's in. Riser, we're waiting on you. You like drag the things around to make a word? No. V. No. Yeah.
CoastToCoastAM.com.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend.
Ryle and Pitt.
All commercial free.
Zoot, why did Zoot get knocked out? Okay, well, do I have to teach you how to play the game?
Open the free iHeartRadio app, search, and make it a preset now. Your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio at home, on the go, beyond the iPhone and Android app at iHeartRadio.com.
What up, Pitt?
To connect iHeartRadio, Xfinity Custom is available
I don't know, big dog.
Xfinity X1 or on Xfinity Flex. The easiest way to access iHeartRadio, just press and hold the microphone button on your Xfinity remote and say iHeartRadio. And you'll be taken directly to the iHeartRadio app to listen to all your favorite stations and podcasts right on your TV. Plus, check out Xfinity Ambient Moods to set your screen to beautiful photos and videos with curated playlists from iHeartRadio to set the right mood. It's the screen you watch the most in your home, and you knew that it's one of the most popular ways to listen to iHeartRadio. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio.
No, 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 no. Stay. Zoot. Zoot, stay.
Getting back to the moments we miss starts with
Zoot, please stay.
the latest info.
Okay, Zoot. What game? Zoot, what game? Zoot, what game do you want to play?
Brought to you by ViralRabbi.
Um, no, no turn. Blitz League. Let's see if we can play it with Blitz League. No, we can't. That's two players. Um, you want to play? You want to play Monopoly, Zoot? Okay. Word. Zoot, did I see you at a Coldplay concert recently with some chick? Did you have your dick in her butt? Good on you, big man. Yeah, it did.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. Commercial free. High Tide. Rock Radio works anywhere. Our radio app, search Yacht Rock and make it a preset now. iHeartRadio Earth is here.
You have to wait 3 turns.
By turning off your computer completely before you go to bed. Brought to you
I bought Sydney.
by the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to iHeartRadio.com/earth. iHeart is America's podcast like
If you get 6, you get to go in a row. If you get
Odds are good you'll find a burnt orange color looking back up at you. It's called yazoo clay. There's one thing it's wreaking
maybe.
havoc on anything.
I just landed on his fucking thing.
Soil I've ever dug in before. You never get what you expect. No. Destroyed a lot in this.
I get to buy London.
But in 2012, a construction crew
Oh, fuck that.
thousands of them on the site of the old state asylum.
I may have thought they only found 1,000, and then wait a minute, 7,000.
And all this begs the question, just how do you lose track of 7,000?
Right?
Secrets is as old as the soil itself. So can the truth ever really be uncovered? And they won't. I'm Larison Campbell. It's Under Yazoo Clay.
Podcast Network. iHeart. Open your free iHeart app. Listen now.
iHeart is America's #1. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like
You can't afford
People with their own skip path forward.
auction.
The system is based on blood. It can have
Waiting for Monster. Auction canceled. I went to jail.
Want to be labeled a rat around here. This is Spotlight, Snitch City, an investigative series from
On America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free
I had to pay
iHeart app.
$40 to Riser.
iHeart is America's
That's
#1
garbage.
podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
That's a big one. Really good. Dude, that was really good.
Every week. It wasn't nearly as easy I had with my dog. For real conversations, wrestle, like straight up crazy. Wrestle, get started. Was it helpful for come in when you were away from like Mark's husband and be like, really somebody people are really happy with themselves. This is a window into my world.
Fuck that.
Welcome to Tony Wonder. Listen on America's #1. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
KFI, AM 640. Relating talk.
Are you gonna pay? Why did you pay? Fuck. How did? Why did he get to go so? And what does that do?
To talk toll free from east of the Rockies, call 800 618 8255. Send George a text message anytime at 888-298-6521. This is Coast to AM. George Norrie.
Our special guest, Steve. Take phone calls with Steve this hour as we talk about his UFO sightings and perhaps yours. Thousands of people are buying.
In order to win, you need $7,000.
They are making sense because here
In order to win, you need a net worth of $7,000.
40%. Central banks record quantities while global instability tensions.
Net worth, so like your properties count.
For you, you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax shelter.
I could have made it 3,000, but I really wanted Zoot to stay as long as possible because I love Zoot.
Free info kit on gold. There's no obligation on the use. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau.
I had to pay $100 to the bank. Fuck this game.
Text the word 898 right now.
Having 4 kids in 4 years changed everything, especially our perspective on food.
We started paying closer attention to the things that matter most, especially the food.
We wanted healthier, and when we couldn't find matters into our own hands, we started Good Ranchers.
Farms and raising livestock the right way for generations. Hardworking, purity, animals, and the quality of the food they produce.
We're proud to bring their legacy 100% chicken, pork, and wild-caught seafood.
Delivered straight to your door.
Because we believe in making it ours and yours to enjoy meat you can trust. Food that brings people together.
Visit GoodRanchers.com. Off your first order. Plus, free meat for an entire year.
GoodRanchers.com.
You know that's a derogatory term. Yep. Romani people. I see that.
The story actually started until the kid, whose name is Angel, contacted me. He has photographs of the best UFO I was very skeptical about it, but I'm always willing to help people that are in the sky watching and I'll let you. Maybe 30 you read I did. This guy calmed down his photos. George, what it was sunrise and morning.
Add your property above. I don't want that though. Cancel. Wait. No, I don't want to do that.
There were some yellow letters on the numbers on the top of the road. I was able to find that house. It's backyard.
Riyadh, dog.
And as a matter of fact, Google has the same home with the same lot, with the same big ring in the earth.
Saudi Arabia.
Saw was a green object coming over Los Las Vegas. It was
Well, that changed.
it was a magnesium meteor.
Because we're sex.
Video that hurt them. That turns out that great video from someone else's turned out to be a book. And then
Oh, he bought Paris. That's big time.
there were aliens in the backyard, you know it. I mean, especially they're saying that's where they were. So none of the neighbors heard anything or saw anything. Well, that's not unusual because you were. That's true. All I could just do is you know, call it Station 51.
money except work when I have a job. I wasn't
email to this.
police said there was no evidence of anything there. It's just a story. And I realized it. While at the same time, I have hundreds of videos of actual UFOs that are real. And check it out. And there is that when I was talking to the Air Force, and that these things are coming and going from there, that's why I thought that's what Charles Hall said. And I've been following up for over 10 years, and I have evidence. Yeah, I was once, and he finally answered me. He says, videos are very intriguing, but and if anybody would just channel an hour of their time and go through and look at these, realize that I've been documenting UFOs, hundreds and hundreds of them, for
Some of the phone calls from Steve and see what they have to ask you or say. Let's go to Dan, truck driving in Idaho, east of the Rockies. Yes, sir. Good morning. They are just like this guy trying to live by stars. But I worked at Texas Home Field working at night. It's very bright, trying to blend in.
Oh, you can build buildings.
Too low in the sky. I worked by myself. Flashlight. I started spotlighting these things on. I realized that they were intelligent. They beam on them.
Riser, you could upgrade those buildings.
And I call it the wobble. They would circular motion almost. Sometimes I just like twitch one side.
I agree.
Or anything, but I read them every morning. I mean, I had to make myself not be never really was scared until one time. I won and it wobbled. And I took each other and it started coming towards me. I could tell. That it was coming towards me. I started getting a bit nervous. And I'm a man of faith. I had to make myself. And I did. And I'm guessing it got to, I don't know, less than a mile. It didn't really change. Right. I think it was, I don't know, half a mile from me. It just stopped. And I did get kind of nervous. We looked at each other for it seemed like a minute, just a few seconds. And it went back to where it was. Anyway, what do you think's going on there, Stephen?
that's like you said, that's what that I told you. Had an unusual. Where they look.
Dude, he can buy New York.
It just sounds so familiar. It's just, I think they're everywhere. And when I moved here to Las Vegas, I moved into a bee's nest. Are still
Calm down, Zoot.
over 900 nuclear devices in millisecond state. 100, as many as 900 there right now. There was about 15, and now that it's gone down. But anyway,
Wait, Zoot, you could sell your.
If I don't know something, I will explain what I saw and let people, I don't hate things. When you see what you want to know, at least for 80 years,
Net worth, son.
it's just as if there's code. My other greatest videos happened when I was filming a wife.
What the fuck?
And this thing was coming,
I'm fucked.
ice. I looked at my piece. I'm following it, and all of a sudden I see this big streak of light signs. I went inside that. I got what struck street light painted in church tic tac with a plasma stream behind it. It's probably a mile. Much I think it was. I think it was probably as big as a passenger airplane. Not a US airplane. Good size. Got it on video. So
Fuck.
what really made it even about another order came, another fighter came from that same direction. It came
Go.
and then slowly all of a sudden it stopped. Covered there for about 2 or 3 days.
Give me one. One. Fuck.
It's been 10 years. Alien abductions of humans.
I can't.
And now nothing. Yeah, I mean, I've heard people talk about it, like they used to.
Fuck you.
And sometimes it's where I actually was in church, I mean, I do believe it's ridiculous to people still, debate whether we're all over the universe.
Are you gonna go?
That's like saying out of all the drop of water, that's life, but it's teeming. It's been a mark in both of them. Mark, go ahead. George, thank you so much for my phone call. Before I get to my question, man, Mr. George, let me please wish you and your beloved mother a belated happy birthday, and thank you for everything that you do. You certainly have made the difference. Thank you. You're very, very welcome. Answer the guest was I'm a military veteran myself, by the way. Thank you for your service. I'm a Navy veteran. Security clearance. I believe in the aviation community.
Are you gonna?
A man, a plane captain, ready room with pilot. Roberts and Wendell, the UFO photograph. One more day after the guest was National No, and you presented for your guests who have all been thanks to you, Rand, Friedman, etc. What is the guest on the Roswell incident? Because I appreciate the disclosure and all that, but the original disclosure started in 1947 when RAAF admitted that they had recovered
Yes, it was all over the news services, the wire. Services reported that the army had retrieved the disc until
Let's do a fucking Zoot auction something. Zoot auction something. Can you just buy it? How do I buy it?
Just like I'm watching these ones here with night vision. They are coming and going. They're doing business.
Cancel it. Why would you do that?
I am enjoying this so much. You know how hard it is. Find facts on something that might take you find it instantly. And what I'm doing is I'm just and then people own minds up, you don't have to understand what it is. It's the right way to go. I don't do any of this at all. I don't do any of it.
Dubai?
And now they a song can be set more than 7 minutes. Yeah. Get on. Where did you love that song? And I go, I'm sorry, I'm embarrassed to say that I just had AI give concept and told them what I want. And, I'll tell you what, anyone that's out there listening, hear some of these songs, you're going to be flabbergasted. Voices attached to it? Yes, there are. I have instrumentals and vocals, but I want more vocals because they're telling the story that I can't tell as well as a song could. Are the vocals AI? The vocals written artificial intelligence gives you facts. I will not allow anything that isn't a fact to be made into a song or, present that to the public. What does an AI voice sound like? Well, it just depends on what you want. They making songs when you say, well, I want to catch doing something, right? Well, song, like, they will not do that. But AI, if you're working with it, like, Google has Gemini. And what they do is, and instead of naming the person, they just put Jones in, and it comes out sounding like Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, not exactly, but close. Vibe. They get that vibe and the emotion that goes. One day they don't have art. We're going to take a break and come back on final call. But all life chasing you in Nevada primarily now. So linked up at Coast.
Anything but one or two. Anything but one or two. There we go.
Just a moment.
Coast Insiders, the new Coast to Coast 8 is now available on and now Android 4.0 and above. Listen live on on demand, anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
Do I have to sell it? Hey, Riser, put down New York. I'll give you whatever you want for it. $560. Well, then you get all of those. So anything, don't let me sell the Riser. Riser, put down New York, or I'll sell him to him, and then that becomes like a murderer's row. Put down New York. Dog, then I'm gonna sell him, and then that's gonna destroy you. Yeah, I'm down for that. We just need to have it go to an auction.
Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/earth. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, video, and podcast all in one. Discover a new
The thing is, if anybody lands on Zurich or Riyadh, we're fucked.
iHeartRadio podcast preview.
I don't either. It wouldn't, because I have Sydney.
When I got the Ray case, was that some of the evidence for
Your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to
Oh, I'm in the negative.
Here's another way. Radio. Sonos. Activate access all your
You're not on auction.
podcasts. Or even easier, player screen in the iHeartRadio app for the available connections icon. Cast directly to your Sonos network and control the experience within the iHeartRadio app. If you've got Sonos speakers throughout your house, you have iHeartRadio house too. Your home with the iHeartRadio Sonos integration. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio. Anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio is there.
I know.
iHeart app is like did the surface in central Mississippi. Back up at you. Yazoo clay. And there's one thing it's known for. Wreaking havoc on anything buried in it. Most destructive.
I know. We need that auction. We need to. I need to sell him Paris, and he needs to sell me New York.
2012, a construction crew, thousands of them, on the old state asylum.
They may have thought they only found about. Oh, I know they wait a minute, 2000, wait a minute, 7.
If we land on your fucking, we go bankrupt.
Do you lose is as old as the soil? So can the truth ever a story more complicated? I'm like, and this is under Yazoo Clay. America's number
I need a 2. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Come on. He can't get it. Oh, get him a 2. Get him a 2 so we can fuck over Zoo. Get him a 2. Get him a 2. Yes. Oh, no, that was him. Oh, fuck. Yes. Here we go, big dog. Excellent. And I'll put up Paris. I can't add anything else. You can only add one property.
From west of the Rockies, toll free. Call. Send Georgia text 298. This is Coast to Coast AM.
Scott Stevens joined our population later on. I believe that's our television show. We invite you to go to that website. We sure do. You can check out some free episodes. We have just a 7-day trial. Take advantage of that. You'll get access to well over 500 shows that we've done. Plus, sure to subscribe to. Just go to YouTube and type Name Official. Or at our website. Things are. Oh, it's such a cool channel. Interviews of recent past shows. Always adding best of compilations, and it's all for free. It's at the top of coasttocoastam.com. It's a third icon. Free. Back in a moment with final calls. Testosterone and women at a much younger overall health. Introducing
No, it's still less than yours, dog.
100% natural capsule with a
perfectly safe. Should test out free first dose.
wow, that's amazing.
Anything but a 1 or a 2. Anything.
Tea capsules for men and women from healthylooking.com or in a epic tea or 800 595 promo code. They're all over the place. People trying to take advantage of you. It is so important to understand how cybercrime and identity are affected accidentally. That's why LifeLock Monitor. We'll fix it, guaranteed. LifeLock. Now save up to 40% off your first year with promo code LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com and charge for 40%.
Can't do it, dog. I traded you Paris for New York. That was an even trade.
You have to do that. That's why tens of thousands right now for virtual. Here are some of the facts. The past 12 months, the value of gold has increased. Banks continue to demand for gold by buying it in record quantity. Global attention is the highest in decades. But you can find peace of mind in gold.
Like 35% is absolutely nothing in comparison to what some of these are. Fuck. 590.
And welcome back, George Freeman, Steve on our final segment. Steve, what's your next project? The next one is just one of your, because of the gravity of, I think a lot of TV stations, they don't want anything to do with it. It's just too extreme. I went to a station with Chris Cuomo. They go, they figured out what I have evidence. It's one of those, but now, yeah, I don't know. I think I try to take it seriously because I honestly have over 400 videos that have extraterrestrial technology being shown.
This is a good game. I mean, like, it's close.
Years and all 5 of them come back as unknowns. That only about 5% of them are unknowns. 100% of mine are. And out of those, so they investigate.
charts.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do multiple properties. Please go to jail. Just stay there.
The first thing was that everybody knows about the Phoenix Lights in 1997 that happened in March of 1997. What people don't know, even people in Arizona, know, is that same wild white wing, basically, or it seemed like it was a just a flying wedge or something. But the very first report of it came from Henderson, Sparta, Las Vegas. So it flew right over us. This whole desert southwest is filled with this kind of stuff.
Whose turn is it?
What is your final thought is happening in our
All right, well then go.
My final thoughts are easy now. I'm convinced that, even though we have a lot of technology,
Airport.
we're pretty cool.
Oh, that's
No. 100 years ago, we were running around and earlier in the show mentioned that because Cuba for as long as 80 years, and to make sure mankind doesn't destroy this beautiful earth that we live on. You think they could step in that happen? Yes, I can even give you a look it up in life. You remember about 5 or 6 years ago, Russia and
I went bankrupt. I went bankrupt.
damage of that.
Properties are all available.
Catches up with it and breaks
You can buy anything.
us with our technologies. Maybe about a drop of water with teeny in it. That tells me our oceans are the same as the universe. They're not, and we are all connected. We're all in the media of your scope of what? Looked it up, okay? Videos that show something coming up behind either is slow, came in, just blew it, and then that thing's
Dude,
Louisiana. Hello there. Well, Mr. Steven, they call me the God man, the Bible. I don't want to salute both y'all service in the Navy. I served as and I had a top secret clearance, and these things are good and different.
Yeah, I'm done. I uh-oh, he got Berlin. Riser, that was fun. I don't know. You want to play again? I vote. Let's see if you can double. Let's see if you can do it again. 3 players, unlimited rounds, net worth goal $7,000. Riser has an invitation. Riser, you have an invitation. Terrible. Riser, there we go. 2. Of course. Oh, Riyadh. Dude, he keeps getting Riyadh. That's bullshit. I won this game. Oh, trade Madrid. I'll trade you. I can't really trade anything. No, nobody wants that. I made a mistake.
Contact the desert type event. Actually, you were both viewing after, or maybe half some of the remote viewers that some of those entities. So of course, you're doing
I made a big mistake.
photographic. And have you ever remote viewed yourself? Or do you feel that they're
Yeah, but I shouldn't have built the houses or whatever on them,
more opposing?
so I could buy other shit. Right.
They're on a scale of 1 to 10, about an 8 in terms of being skeptical about things. And the one thing I never was, though, because of the mathematics, UFOs and aliens and extraterrestrials, the universe is vast. It's little like remote viewing. I know our government's done it. There is actual results from it that work. But I grew up with parents that God bless them. I mean, they were crazy people.
Riyadh.
That came to Las Vegas, party and drinking and whatever. As a kid, I went to church. We started out in a Mormon church. I don't know how my mom and dad figured to be Mormons, but I've never been religious. I don't believe gods or anything like that. Devil, there's probably whatever, if you know what I mean. I don't work in any kind of groups because I find that that's all just makes things more confusing, and there's so many that are doing that they don't need in night vision technology. I'm capturing things that are coming and going from the
I have to sell a property. I think I just lost.
They still chase you out when you get in there, don't they? Well, not me. I'm out there. It's kind of. I mean, I always used to laugh thinking they have tours that take people out there now. Running on a cheap little light vision device. Where the mountains are and see what you can find. Okay?
Come on, baby. Come on, Riser. Riser. Get a 1 or a 2. Bingo. Riser forfeited? What the fuck?
September 19th and 20th. On stage, get tickets now at Capital One is the proud
Commercial free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s.
Very much, dude. I really do. I like you.
High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Search Yacht Rock and make it a preset now.
I can't think about my own podcast. The story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a truck driver from South Carolina who's now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwined to share the tall tale. Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today. The history of cinema has been as successful as The Godfather. Francis Ford Coppola's gangster epic set a new standard. He's about the mafia, movies in general. Although people who made it, Godfather's prospects for success were far
Are you gonna go, Zoot?
In fact, before its release, they were pretty bleak.
Zoot, are you gonna go? Yo, I'm shutting you off.
My co-host Marcio and I strip back the varnish of movie history and talk to never-before-heard-from sources to get at what really made the process so arduous. Leave the Gun, Take the Cannoli is based on my co-host Mark's selling book of the same title. And on this show, we call upon his years of research to help unpack the story behind the Godfather's birth from start to finish. Sift through innumerable accounts, many of them conflicting, and try to get to the truth of what really happened. Leave the Gun, Take the Cannoli features new and archival interviews.
Oh, baby.
Francis Ford Coppola, Robert Evans, James Caan, to me, just covered the next successful I can wash you up and drive around a lot. Al Ruddy. Watson, I got a call from these guys. They want to see the movie basically a lot of trouble. Talia Shire.
Everything was very.
We still aren't entirely sure what's true and what's not, but we can promise that our 10-part series gives everyone who is involved a chance to tell their side of the story. Listen and subscribe to Leave the Gun, Take the Cannoli on American iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now. iHeart is America's #1 podcast network.
Oh, dude.
Free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
September 1979. Virginia's top prison band, Edge of Daybreak, is about to attempt the impossible, recording their debut album Behind Bars in just 5 hours. They were long felony sentences. Each had grown up under segregation, only to get caught up in America's prison boom during their 20s. I'm Jamie Petrus, music and culture writer. For the past Jamal Jahanubi, Neil Cave, and put it this way, we were the best. They would come in and stand around the wall and sweat would pour off them just like it poured off of us, just to hear us play. They're out of prison now and in their 70s. Their past behind them, but they also have some unfinished business.
Like half the board, you land on it. I can fuck you.
Never stop drinking. On the iHeart Radio app. Listen on
Open your free now. I can't think
You're up at
story of my Uncle Chris, a real truck driver from South Carolina who's now buried. Founding wild adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwined. Share tales of America's #1 podcast. Follow Uncle Chris for free today. If you want to live in LA, I think Philly would get in on it.
Oh my gosh, yes.
at 7 p.m. The rest of the country works. Everything works, and it works the way you remember life. Here, it still is that way in much of the world. John Cowell, to 4 p.m. on KFI. And anytime on the iHeartRadio. People alone can control somewhere. There's the thing is different, but it ultimately comes down to they want live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio. Period plan. Twice the population. It's all Rabbi. Fed. Swing the PM on and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
The more kids be mindful, support your kids, and together, hang out together. Brought to you by the Adcast.
What do you want to play, Zoot?
Zombies, public speaking.
You're never coming back.
Distracted driving is what's
Zoot. Zoot. Play Riser and Darts. Hold on. I've got a game. Let's play Blocko. Dude, quit it. Okay, just one moment. I gotta go to the bathroom, and that was wild shit, dog. I gotta take a whiz. Oh man, my fucking neck hurts. That was fun. Yeah, but even the game that I didn't dominate, the fact that I got like all the three at the end, I just didn't know how you go bankrupt, or I would have made some adjustments. Right. So, what are your thoughts on William Montgomery, and why aren't you his biggest fan anymore? You even told me that you've given up on that, and that you've conceded that I'm his biggest fan. Dog, you are the words came out of your mouth. All right, so long as you admit. Do you really like him? Would you let him? Would you let him oil? Would you let him oil his bald head and rub it on your chest? That's a pretty big fan, dog. Okay, I need like 5 minutes, not even like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I have to use it.
About the 31 atoms of it. 3 different interstellar objects that come from outside the solar system, including one called 21 Borisov a few years ago. Was famous. Now, I made a cool that Israeli scientist wrote a paper where he basically
basically said there is a chance this artificial, I guess, one atlas is even weirder and even possibly artificial object. It's proved just as Mars and Jupiter very, very close proximity. It's going to fly by them in one pass with almost perfect alignment. It's almost as if it's gathering on. It's pretty interesting. Anyway, the odds of it happening like that are about in 10 million. So we're talking about basically, hey, I'll take those odds. I live in Vegas. I'll go to the craps table with those odds and bet every time. So something really weird is happening with this thing. And the point is that it's not through endlessly. It's touring it. It's like touring the most interesting objects in the solar system, including it's going to get very close to Earth at one point. The other part that's really weird is it's sort of traveling against the flow of the solar system. It has a retrograde trajectory at about 42 miles per second. That means it's faster than anything we can intercept with chemical rockets. Now, we could have intercepted it if we had spotted it earlier, but it came out of the central core area, pointed towards the center of the galaxy, kind of like the Red Baron, diving out of the sun and attacking planet Earth. Couldn't have picked a better route to come in and not be observed. It was too late. If it's a ship, then we're not catching it and we're not stopping it either. Now, that is going to pass behind the sun, and this gives it a perfect window to change course out of our view. It can vanish from tracking and reappear heading for Earth if it's a powered vehicle. But let's say it's a comet. The problem is, Avi Loeb has looked at this and said, look, it's not looking like a comet. It's not having any outgassing signatures that are known in cometary spectrum. Analysis found that nothing is consistent with comet's behavior, and it's really, really weird. The thing about the ecliptic plane coincidence is also out there. It's within 5 degrees of the Earth-Sun orbital plane where almost all the planets lie, unless you consider Pluto a planet. Now, something like that happening, touring through all of these different objects, coming close to Mars, Venus, Jupiter, and Earth, and only being within 5 degrees of the orbital plane of the solar system, that's about a 0.2% probability of actually happening. So that is really, really small probability. Factor all these things together is about 0.005% relative to orbits with the same parameters, but a random arrival time. In other words, it had to come through at exactly this time to be able to observe so many planets in this solar system. So Loeb raises the possibility this is camouflage tech, and it's actually a spacecraft designed to come through, examine all these different planets, and then when Earth is in a position to observe it, it goes behind the sun where it can't be seen. It could be a disguised mothership using its comet-like appearance cover, but it also could be something entirely different. It could be a natural object, but as we dig into this, what are we going to do about it? The bottom line is, if this thing is able to change course, it could use a maneuver, a non-gravitational maneuver, or even a gravitational maneuver around the sun, emerging the other side of the sun, and being headed directly for Earth. If it does that, we have to consider the possibility that this thing is artificial. And there's really only two outcomes if it's artificial. One, it's friendly. We got friends coming to visit and invite us to join the Great Galactic Federation or something. Two, it's not friendly. Now, the reality is, we're not prepared for either eventuality. The truth is, 31 Atlas is probably a natural object, but if it is, it's not like any other natural interstellar visitor we've ever seen. And we, George, are completely unprepared to deal with that.
And if it's not, we're in deep trouble. Thanks, Mark. As you mentioned, big tech keeps coming up with new ways to invade our lives.
Riser.
Whether we want it or not. What could go wrong with our...
Take your time.
I don't like that idea, Lauren. You know, if I keep saying bad things about the AI, it's going to find a way to get me. That's right. We're already working on that. Yeah, I mean, we keep coming back to these AI topics, and it's only because there are so many alarming aspects coming out of big tech, large language model, generative AI development, not just, that it's increasingly difficult to keep up. But it's write-up that are increasingly problematic, to say the least. You may recall that last week I mentioned how Google is pushing their Gemini AI onto user devices and feeding it with data from user apps without even bothering to ask permission first. It's very, very disturbing. And I mentioned at the time that Google was on the cusp of branding Gemini into desktop Gmail as well. And just like some sort of clockwork, Google started pushing an obnoxious photo pop-up.
I don't really watch TV, so no, I never heard of it.
Yes or no, to a pair of confusing questions
What was it?
that are actually about Gemini AI access to your private email. Say yes to either question. Isn't honoring any prior Gmail settings that said you didn't want smart personalization.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's like a dumb idea. I think people make fun of those people, unfortunately, but they shouldn't. All they're doing is just being prepared for the future. There he is. Absolutely. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, yeah. When I make it big, I'm gonna live on Maui. I'm gonna live on Maui. Have Yeah, and Maui got like wiped out, so like there's a lot of open property. No, I don't think Maui has any active volcanoes. Yeah. No, I'll just have a concrete house. Oh yeah, wait, does it? Yeah, it does have a volcano. It's massive. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it though. Maybe. Um, it's in like a national park. Mark Zuckerberg owns a whole island in Hawaii. Were you aware of this? No, he owns an entire island. All right. Did you know that you might be able to own Vancouver Island someday? No, you. Exactly. All right. You want to play Monopoly? Mini golf it is, son. You know what Zoo was explaining makes a lot of sense to me. I don't think anybody did, but I understood most of it, and it was like, okay, I get it. They, exactly. I mean, if you talk to someone of like a generation before mine, nobody had autism. There were like no people with autism. Zero. I know they like had to define it and stuff, but like not like today where it's like 20% of the population. Are you gonna go? Oh, I for sure did. Do you see how good a shot that is? Why do you keep putting your ball in the water? It's 1-0. What are your thoughts? That's like the perfect shot. That was a big mistake. Massive mistake. Yeah, because you give me the opportunity to do this. Yep, Caspian Sea did it. I'm watching, dog. Was that supposed to be good? Look how sick this shot is. Dude, what the fuck? I opened it up for you though, and you blew it. Psych. Word. Look how sick this shot is. Newfie. Well, do you see where it is right now? Dog, you just got destroyed. I just looked you in the eye. Breathe, breathe hot air. Even if you do, I still won. Dude, it's going to be fall holes soon. And we're going to be celebrating our 1-year anniversary as Play-Doh players. Word, dog. Look how sick this shot is. Do you see this? Do you see this? Would you take this shot? It's hard. That's a terrible shot. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Are you serious? That is amazing. Amazing. I'm going to.
Those prophecies that he made, Joe, back in the 50s,
Hit my ball.
a lot of them are coming true today, aren't they?
Very much so. More, it's an interesting time to be an Australian scholar.
I kind of fucked you.
So many prophecies are really looking at making that known.
Get it.
And also many other
How'd you like that?
since the focus changed, I'm also
Dog. I just looked you in the eye. I breathed hot breath on your face and slapped you.
year. So it is a time of
Eating dick, son.
things are coming together.
Karam.
It was prophecies, one where Nostradamus even names
We'll play it. It's fun.
there's the prophecies about the eagle.
The thing is, what I really like is when we learn more games because it just gives us more opportunity to play more shit. Dude, I can't believe you had a complete sweep. That was really impressive. I mean that. It should be. Can you can you get that white one on the side? Are you going for the red one? Oh, dog. All planned, right?
Prophecies become clearer as they come closer to their fruition. And the other he was very much not a dogma.
New feet. Yep.
So one thing that certainly
That's game. You just swept me.
see about a person told it to be the doubtful one. Most people thought they would not want it at all. It's spelled the same. The only time it uses the same spell as Capitol building that we use now in all.
Right.
A lot of people
I reckon.
had a President George W. Bush, like to call himself. It's a chaos. I think prophecy or future potentials are probably as chaotic as Nostradamus was, as severely dyslexic. That they just out of chaos, as Nietzsche said, comes dancing stars. And the same way, out of the chaos of the potential,
I don't know how this is going to go exactly according to my plan.
Use Nostradamus' techniques when you make your own predictions, John.
Where would you go?
I like Nostradamus. A lot of people see
Right.
I don't consider myself an astrologer, for instance, even though I use astrology in judicial astrology to read the fates of nation speakers.
Don't get me excited.
I start reading at 6. I start reading thousands of books, and one of the nicest things anybody said about my work on Nostradamus.
I don't really know if I can.
Orthodox study of the last 500 years, 1800 years.
John, we're going to take a short break and come back.
That's a tough shot.
Coast to Coast Day. Sign up now for Coast Zone, our free coasttocoastam.com.
Go. That was nice. To fuck with you? Well, I think first you want to stop being a bitch. That was a beautiful shot, dude. No way.
Reservations at your favorite restaurant.
Thanks so much for waiting. Your table's ready.
Getting back to the moments we miss starts with getting informed. Thanks. Get the latest info about COVID-19 vaccines at getvaccineanswers.org. Brought to you by iHeartRadio, the Ad Council.
Here's this week's
It's over.
radio countdown of the top TV streams. Here's what you've made like in your stream on. Starting us off.
Classic.
Apple TV Plus golf dramedy starring Owen Wilson, followed by a former number one, Department Q on Netflix. Last week's number two show, The Waterfront on Netflix, slides all the way back to 8 this week. It debuted Institute on
For sure.
Plus. The action crime drama is 6 for 8. Its debut crime drama Untamed, starring Apple TV Plus, slipping back to
Right.
4 this week.
It can happen randomly, but we'll get that good.
Dexter Resurrection on Paramount Plus with Showtime rises to 2 this week, and shooting up to the top spot is the new crime drama Ballard, starring Maggie Q on Amazon Prime Video. Your number one
Oh, get
streaming
in.
show.
That was dirty, dude. That was really good. That was good, dude.
Elon Musk says is considering a kid-friendly version of Grok. It's going to be post on X. Musk recently released a
Did you hear that they're releasing Baby Grok?
some anti-Semitism comments by the chatbot and was shared. That is changing.
It's like the Elon Musk thing, but for children.
Service. Instead of moving food around, the industrial side robots will move work around labs
Word.
and other workplaces. Natural language coding platform. Engineer and creator Koala.
Yeah, but I don't know. Probably instead of saying explain to me like I'm 5, it just already does that. Dude, what do I do here?
ServiceNow's acquisition of light platformer Blueboards.
No, that would have been impossible. I'll take it. It's weird that, like, when you hit in the other guy's ball, it is like bad, but in this one, it doesn't really matter. Are you going to be able to cover? No way. What a beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot. Easy shots. Purposefully, so that I could do this. No. Give it back to me.
is Coast to Coast AM.
With our special guest, John. John next. Coast to Coast as we talk about the prophecies of Nostradamus. Here's some things he has to say when we come back in a moment. By the way, to our villain screener, Gina. Gina's quite awesome. We love Gina. Paranormal Podcast Network, rolling along in your absence, Tommy, but getting bigger and bigger. It's a lot of free.
What do I do?
Whether you join in, if you listen to your podcasts on your phone,
I just make it. That's all I do.
if you listen on a PC, go to iHeartRadio.com. In either of those, coast to coast.
What's the maritime? Oh, that shit on the East Coast? Dude, watch this shot. I know I'm going to hit yours in, but maybe not. Newfie. Now what? Fuck.
Stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and
No way. You're not hitting that. Nope. Nope. No. Not even close. Do it. LL Cool J? Robin Hood?
chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of immune stem and adapt.
Dude, did you know that Malcolm Jamal Warner died? He played Theo on The Cosby Show. I loved him. Not that one. Get that red one, son. That's what I'm talking about. I don't really understand the point of having a red one. I guess that's funny. All right, I'm going to get a ton of them right here. Get it. That's 2. Then don't get it. That's fine. Sexy. You ready for this? Stop. Stop. You didn't plan that. If you miss, it's an easy win for me. Oh. Dog. Are you for serious? Son. You're done, son. You're done. You're done, son. I just looked you in the face, breathed hot breath on your face, and slapped you on the cheek. Go, I just won. Like he couldn't believe it. All right, what do I do here?
And welcome back to Coast. George Dory with you, our special guest, John Hope, with us as we talk about the life of Restream and the life of John Hope. John, the Pluto return, what does that mean?
Well, we've had a Pluto return ended the end of 2024, and that literally
Stop, drop, let it down, open up shop, roll, roll. That's how Rough Riders roll. Dude, you just gave me a free one. Thanks, pimp. Fuck. I agree. New fee. New fee. Nope. Nope. You're done. You're done. Dude, what? Where's my shop? Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. I don't even have to hit this in. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. What are your thoughts on this shot? Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Uh-oh. That's some trouble. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. This is a tough shot. Come on, baby. Are you serious? That's garbage. It like blocks all your shots though. Oh, what a oh man, that was new feet. Stop. Drop. Let it down, open up, shop. Roll. Roll. That's how Rough Riders roll. Oh. Dog, what do I do here? It's not an easy shot. Stop. Drop. Let it down, open up, shop. Roll. Roll. That's how Rough Riders roll. Thanks, big dog. Shoot. Get there. I Bank it. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Dude, this is so hard. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. Come on. That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Put it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. You like either you make it or you lose. You make it or you lose. I'm in your head. Like I said, you make it or you lose. This game is over, folks. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Okay, what was the game you wanted to play? It was called Blocko or something? Yeah, let's play Blocko. No. I'll read you how to play. It's pretty easy. Blocko is an abstract strategy board game for 2 to 4 players, where players try to score points by occupying most of the board with pieces of their assigned color. Each player gets a set of 21 different pieces of the assigned color: red, blue, yellow, or green. Object of the game: try to fit as many of your colored squares on the board as you can. Gameplay: the key is you can only connect to like the corners. I just said that. The first figure placed by each player should be placed in the corner, matching color. All following figures need to be placed with 2 rules. Each figure must touch at least one other figure of the same color, but only at the corners. Figures of the same color cannot touch along the side. Playing the game: each placed figure increases your score by the amount of blocks it has. Figure points: if it's a 1 square, it's +1. 2 square +2. 3 is +3. 4 +4. 5 +5. Once a figure is placed on the board, it cannot be moved. If you are unable to place a figure on the board, your turn is passed. If during 3 moves in a row you don't make any manipulations with the placing figure, move, rotate, or flip, you automatically resign from the game. Scoring: once the game ends, players count the number of squares in their remaining figures. Each remaining square is -1 point. The player who places all their figures on the board earns 15 plus 15 points when the last figure is used. If the last figure you placed is the smallest piece, a 1x1 block, you get 20 points. The player with the highest score wins. With 2 players, red and blue players in opposite corners. 3 players, same as 2, but with green color. And then the turn is red, blue, green. Red and blue players, it's red and blue. 4 players. Okay, here we go. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Oh. Oh. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. there's like a little thing, like at the bottom, it'll tell you how to rotate. And you can slide to choose different shapes. There you go. You're doing it. And then you press the plus or the check mark.
Seems like the president is concerned that Putin has
Stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. Yeah, I did. It's in the corner. No, the corner of the thing, of the shape. Do you- You're done. Stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. There you go. That would work. Time limit, baby. Okay, resign. Stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. Roll, roll. There you go. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. Roll, roll. That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. Roll, roll. Did you give up? Oh, you resigned. Okay. Here we go. Let's try it. Stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. Roll, roll. That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop. No, you have to do it in your corner. There you go. Stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. Whoa, whoa. Oh, dude, dude. Stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. Roll, roll. Oh, no way. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. Dude, you're good. Correct. Yeah. Well, we were just starting. Oh no, I fucked up. Stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. You took the lead. We're stop, drop, let it down, open up, shop. Whoa, bro. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Did you got it, dog. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Put it. Open up shop. Whoa. Whoa. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll.
You're not concerned of a third world war?
Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Whoa. Whoa. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll.
Website is now streamlined for mobile devices. Great news if you're a Coast Insider or simply want to enjoy our website on your phone. Visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll.
Made a difference. Who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank the Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and
Stop.
nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile
Drop.
today at iHeartRadio.com.
Let it down. Open up shop.
The Cosby Show actor Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Did you know that Malcolm Jamal Warner died? He died of drowning. Puss. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Whoa. Whoa. That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. Do you know this song? It's called Rough Riders by DMX. Do you know this song? Give it to you. Gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. First to say what, and then we say roll.
officials manufactured intelligence that Russia interfered in the 2016 presidential election, and she said she was sent Democratic
Oh, for sure, dog.
followed by an AI-generated video of former President Obama being arrested in the Oval Office. Back politics. I'm Mark.
You're done.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character.
Yeah, you had one.
Who's now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure.
There you go.
Intertwined as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow
Stop.
Uncle Chris and start listening to
Drop.
iHeartRadio.
Let it down. Open up shop. Whoa. Whoa. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll.
Get the latest info about COVID-19 vaccines at getvaccineanswers.org.
Drop.
It's up to you. Brought to you
Drop.
by iHeartRadio and the Ad Council.
Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll.
Discover a new podcast.
That's a Rough Riders roll. I see where you can put that. Oh, what in a... I didn't know you could do that. Newfie, dog. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. Newfie. Newfie. Stop.
Find your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio at home and on the go.
Stop.
The iPhone and Android apps
Drop.
at iHeartRadio.com.
Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Put it down. Open up shop. Newfie. Boofy. That's a Rough Riders roll. We both won? How did you get a 9 as well? How the fuck did you not? Dude, that's bullshit. Fuck this game. Mancala. It's the best. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. You're fucked. Put it down. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Put it up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll. Stop. Drop. Yes, I am. It's over. It's over.
iHeart is America's iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
Stop.
Every drug
Drop.
investigation in America
Let it. Stop.
with their own
Yeah, man. Go. You're up.
The CI system is based on blind
Are you gonna go?
and can have deadly consequences.
Stop. Drop.
I'm Jim Arnett,
Let it down. Open up shop.
Boston Globe Spotlight team,
Roll.
and I'm going to bring you inside
Roll.
the secret world.
That's a Rough Riders roll.
At the forefront of America's drug war.
Stop. Drop. Let it down. Open up shop. Roll. Roll. That's a Rough Riders roll.
This is Spotlight, Snitch City, an investigative series from the Boston Globe.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network. Open your free
Yeah, I
iHeart
did.
app and listen now.
Your one-stop
Fuck.
844-844 iHeart KFI AM. Relating talk.
Just direct your feet to Sunny Street.
Who's your favorite country music artist of all time? Go. All right. Well, then why aren't you playing Moncala, dog? You got an invitation. Everybody's waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Dude, you have an invitation. Dog, are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Are you still there? Are you done? Dog, what happened to you? Dog. Dog. My iPad died. No one can hear you. Dog. Dog.
What makes the CC Radio 2E a fantastic radio? It's simple. Tune your average radio to a weak AM station, and then try C-Crane CC Radio 2E right next to it. Wow, what a difference. CC Radio 2E is one of the best AM and FM radios made today, and with the 2E, you can
Dog.
hear with better. Either high quality from the CC Radio 2E can be adjusted so it sounds like we're right there in the room with you. Designed to receive long-range AM and FM stations and make weak signals strong. The 2E also gets weather with alert, which makes for a great emergency type radio as well. I recommend the CC Radio 2E from C. Crane. It's got the power and strength to bring in the signal strength. To order the CC Radio 2E and to receive a free catalog, call 1-800-522-8863. That's 1-800-522-8863 or visit them online at ccrane.com. Also available on Amazon.com for quicker shipping.
Did you know that over 85% of grass-fed beef sold in America is actually imported? Even when it's labeled product of USA, it often comes from overseas. That means fewer opportunities for our American farmers and more families disconnected from the source of the food. We started Good Ranchers because we wanted to change that. Every cut of beef, chicken, pork, and wild-caught seafood we offer is 100% American, sourced directly from local farms and ranches. When you choose Good Ranchers, you're helping preserve the legacy of American agriculture and keeping honest, hardworking families in business. And with every purchase, Good Ranchers donates a portion of the proceeds to paralyzed veterans of America. giving back to our nation's heroes. This is more than meat, it's a mission. Visit GoodRanchers.com and use code RANCH40 to get $40 off your first order. Plus, free meat for an entire year. That's GoodRanchers.com.
Where the fuck were you?
$40 off your first order. GoodRanchers.com.
I don't understand why you don't just keep that bitch plugged in.
And welcome back, George Story, along with John Oates. Prophecy that
I gotcha.
extra books on Nostradamus. When do you think those will be done, John?
Well, it will probably be
I just went, bitch.
the end of 2028.
Okay, do you want to fight about it?
Because each one is
No, it's I won.
it's unique in the 4.6.
Yo, dude, that's not my fault. Okay, sounds like you suck dick at life.
Nostradamus' prophecies were looked at as very accurate.
Dog,
So good.
do you see how sexy my shot? Fuck, I fucked up.
It was family lineage. He said it was a gift that his family had, and he also said that it would die with him. I mean, I can understand that. I have that. My paternal grandmother was quite clairvoyant, to the point where she would, when my father, they were growing up, he was growing up, granddad in North Dakota, and they were
You fucked up.
she used to do a thing where she would say, on a girl in a green Hoover dress, and she's going to say this to you at the intersection of this town. And then,
Fuck.
so
Douche.
my grandmother's, maternal grandmother's side, maybe the most chilling thing that ever happened was on July 1st, 2016, one of the battles of the Somme, the great over the top that happened where British armed forces lost
Fuck you, man.
people on that day, and they have a war.
Tee hee 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 hee. Tee hee hee. You fucked up. Fuck yeah, baby. Give it to me. Take them pants off, girl.
What's the max that she saw her one of her sons as a shadow going across the wall, and this was the 1st of July, and she got the
Deadly. Deadly.
So a lot of interesting. So it's a linear thing. It's a very
Deadly.
in these cases. And what to do when you're born with it, use it or lose it.
Run with it. Let's go to the phone. John in Wisconsin. Take it away.
Deadly.
Hello, George. Hello, Mr. Holt. I have several brief comments and a question, please. Mr. Holt, congratulations on your wisdom and success. Sure makes me wish I would have paid attention in school when I was younger.
Deadly.
Over the last 500 years of all the ups and downs, you describe things
Deadly.
in a way that even somebody like me can understand. So thank you. My question has to do with our
You're done, son. You're done. Thanks for the win. Thanks for the W. Why not? Game over. Moncala. The greatest game ever. Are you ready? Oh, you get to go first because you're being a little bee. Let's see you go, baby. Are you proud of that shot? Why?
I have no hope. Therefore, I have no hopelessness because it's always tiny. I look at the future as it is. I see a lot of times things happen like in the last few years where at a certain point even the seer can't quite see what's beyond the door. And you see a lot of things. But then when you're actually in World War III since 2022,
You're done, son.
more clarity on some things.
Baby, this game is over.
Really very interesting is that we are
Wow, big win. 42.
the closer we come to the event. Have you noticed how
Got it.
last year a couple times? Too many times.
How did you not even? Dude, I just looked you in the face. I breathed hot air on your mouth and slapped you on the cheek.
So far, so good. Nothing wrong. Thanks. I could
How about I just
that thing is not a full-day war. That was just a campaign in the Israeli-Iranian missile war that started when Israel bombed the
I'm the champion of this game.
territory, thus starting this war by unilaterally.
I might be the greatest player in the history of Mancala.
This pause erupted again in August, and this was just like World War II. There were periods where there was, let's say, calm down, and then things flared up. I mean, if you ever watched the
Are you
series
proud of that maneuver?
World War II week by week, it's remarkable for studying how the rhythm was. They did every day for 6 years. They
Thanks, dog.
this thing. Remarkable thing for each week.
Oh,
How
boy.
wars are not always like in Hollywood, everything blowing up and going. Oh, there's a big thing over here, and then it's
Dude, fuck this game.
over here. And so did World War II. So we are the most dangerous thing out that
Isn't it amazing that, like, I can beat you really badly in one game, you beat me really badly in another game, and neither of us knows why?
and if they dare the Iranians to do that,
No, you don't. Go.
Israel will notice
Your strategy sucks cock.
because in 12 days, damaged by Iranian missiles, which they had been escalating them.
You fucked up.
The aggressor in this fires first, doesn't even
Dude, you fucked up. I just saw you. Big dog. Are you gonna go or are you gonna suck yourself off?
surprise attack, trying to decapitate. The prime minister missed the Ayatollah's radio and then ran and scrambled up their defenses. And then for a time, it was like Pearl Harbor. Russia had its Pearl Harbor in April with the strategic bombers.
Win.
And then this happened. And then a few days later,
You're done, son. You fell in my trap.
dates for starting things. Friday the 13th. That's a great time to start your war, isn't it? June, when Trump unilaterally
Could it be because you suck dick?
he said he wouldn't do that. He's doing it. In another forever war.
Incorrect. Look at this move. You ready to see some sexiness? 17-8, son. Free turn. Free turn. Good move. Good move, son.
They signed to build their own in Jerusalem. The Angelsons have given
Fuck
money to
that.
Senate accounts. Even Biden
Did we tie?
dollars to make that
Okay, well, go. You have an invitation, and everybody's waiting on you. I know. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? I'm asking you a question. I'm not telling you to do shit. Thanks, B. Fuck. You're in trouble. You're in major trouble. You're in gigantic trouble. Not this game. I just looked you in the face, breathed hot air on you, and slapped you on the cheek. Woman, them collar. I'm ready for you. That was terrible. You're fucked, son. It's over for you. Baby, this game is over for you. It's over. Turn off the lights. Baby, turn out the lights. The party's over. You're done. I just looked you in the eye, breathed hot air on your face, and slapped you on the cheek. You're up. You're up, big man. Look how sexy this. That was so good. It's unbelievable. Free turn, pimp. Fudge. Fudge. Fuck this.
place where ask the president in the future.
Go. You have an invitation. I don't understand why it takes you so long. I'm amazing. Dog, I'm amazing. Thanks for the free points. You fucked up. Fucked up.
Perception, no body or anything, and then I could go into one of them and be there a million years, and then all the rest time had gone by.
You fucked up.
And it was an experience of that.
Yes, you did. No, you didn't. That was fucking Newfie.
From my own experience, being a meditator, being a disciple of Osho,
Amazingly Newfie.
which are really tailored for the needs of modern mind and five people, artificially idiotic world. AI.
Impressive.
The source of everything is right inside you. And the nature,
Newfie, dog. Newfie.
seek it, you are it. And the thing is, we're all trained with our minds to seek things, to run through time and goals and things to attain something that in the most fundamental truth is most ordinarily who we are. And it is the simple issue of being trained to identify with
You're fucked, son. You're fucked.
which means that
You're fucked.
of being separate.
Dog.
That's the thing
Newfie.
all are seeking, and you'll never find it seeking. You have to, don't just do something, sit there. You have to settle into the present, relax into the present moment, and it's waiting. You can do millions of lives of seeking, and you'll never find it because how can you become something you already are? That is the hypothesis of self-observation, of meditation.
John, did Nostradamus predict years that events would occur?
Oh, yes. Yes, let's see, a few of them. The London Fire in 1666.
Remember that time it was your turn? Go.
Yes, about that. And also, he was writing in the epistle, his prophetic prose letter to Henry II, yes, Henry II of France, so many Henrys. He talked about how there would be a great persecution of the church, and it would happen around the time when the older advent of French people would overthrow their kings, and being royalists hated it. But he said that the people of that time would think it was such a new age being born that they would create a new calendar system in the year 1792. He said that in March 1558.
That's when they did, did they not?
They did it. The French Revolutionary calendar was created in September of 1779 by the first French Republic of the French Revolution.
We're going to come back in just a moment with John Hogan, take final phone calls. Again, his website is soulprophecy.com. He is the author to date of 53 books. Beyond alt-right, alt-left, Trump strikes in Syria,
Fuck.
Korea with a question mark, Nostradamus and Antichrist codename Logos, Prophecy Reports. We shall be back in a moment on Coast to Coast AM. Don't touch your dime.
Always on your phone? Then you'll be happy to know the Coast website is now optimized for mobile users. Just point your iPhone or Android browser to coasttocoastam.com and enjoy.
You're done. No. You're done. You're done. It's game over for you, son. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. Fuck. I fucked up. Fuck. Yeah, go. Go. Are you gonna go?
So follow, rate, and review Kate and Ty Break It Down wherever you listen to podcasts. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen.
You're up.
iHeartRadio
Dog, it's your turn.
streaming edition.
Looking for something to watch? Listen up. Next week on Netflix, Tuesday, the debut of the new stand-up special Dusty Slay, Wet Heat, the docu-series Trainwreck, Storm Area 51, as well as the new docu-series
Thanks for the free thing.
Unreal. Next Wednesday on Netflix, the launch of
You're done, son.
Sam Tapes and the Mexican drama Unspeakable Sins. Next Thursday, the premiere of the Netflix sitcom Leanne, starring comedian Leanne Morgan and
You fucked
Kristen
up.
Johnston. Next Friday, the debut of the Netflix romantic comedy film My Oxford Year, starring Sophia Carson, as well as season 3 of the reality competition show Perfect Match. Next Monday on Hulu, the launch of the new season of the animated series The Wonderfully Weird World of Gumball. Next
Thanks.
Wednesday on Hulu, the premiere of the true Mr. and Mrs. Next Friday, plus
Fuck.
the new mystery drama Chief of War, starring Jason Momoa, as well as the fourth season
Fuck.
of the animated series. Second season launch of the action comedy Twisted Metal, starring Anthony Mackie. And next Friday
You're up,
on
pimp.
Amazon Prime Video, the debut of the docu-series Built in Birmingham, Brady and the Blues. Buying a minority.
I don't think so.
And that's new to view on iHeartRadio. Happy to- The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts.
I lost by one.
Library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's my preview.
For something that I've desired for so long, and it's actually happening. We're having our first kiss.
I lost by one. Fuck. By one again. You're up. I'm waiting on you. Go. I don't want to hear your mouth. Just go. Look how sick this shot is. I don't have a strategy. Baby, I don't have a strategy. I don't need one.
Your best friend, your other half, for eternity.
And even when he and she thinks things are hopeless, they have other ideas.
Everybody has something that
You fucked up.
and unfortunately there's people out there who there's nothing that can stand between the two. Twin flames.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Oh, fuck. I lost by one again? No, I won by one again. Finally, I.
800-701-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast.
You're in trouble, son. You're done. I won. You're done. Dog, it's over for you. You're done.
Because it's better for many, many years and love it. I get to listen whenever I want and get to tap into our
I won.
show.
Dog, look at all these fucking wins. I won.
This is Jack. I love the show.
You have an invitation.
The show from the night before, anytime.
I'm waiting for you.
And super.
It's your move.
Insider today. You'll be glad you did.
It's clearly your move, unless it glitched or something. It went for you. Told you.
Research shows that testosterone
Big mistake.
affects a large portion of men and than before. Addressing testosterone is crucial for maintaining overall health. Introducing Epic Tea, not a drink, but a 100% natural capsule with amazing results. Here's product creator Dan Putnam.
Epic Tea is a testosterone enhancer. Doesn't have any testosterone. It works with the body's natural testosterone. Females, and there's studies showing that it will help increase your testosterone between 300 to 400% with the very first dose.
Wow, that's amazing. What kind of changes are people seeing?
Their hair is growing like they've never seen it before. There's differences in their skin, having to cut their nails more than one time per week or losing weight. 100% natural product that optimizes the testosterone that you already have. So that when your body's producing testosterone at night, it stays throughout the entire day. People are starting to see after the first week, the first 2 weeks.
We're gonna tie. We're gonna tie. Did we? Draw a game. Okay, you're up, Tim.
For men and women from healthylooking.com or at 800.
I'm waiting on you to go. Quit stealing all my phrases.
Tens of thousands of Americans are buying gold now from their friends in the Birch Gold Group. You should be one of them. Here are some of the facts. The past 12 months, 20%. Central bolster demand for gold by buying in record quantities, and global instability and tension is at its highest in decades, as you heard. But you can find peace of mind in gold. Birch Gold makes it extremely easy to convert an existing IRA or to a tax sheltered IRA in physical gold, or simply buy some and store it at home. Just text the word COAST to 989898 and Birch Gold will send you a free info kit on gold. There's no obligation, only useful information. A plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. Tens of thousands of happy customers. It's time for you to take control of your savings now. Simply text the word COAST.
You're up, big dog.
9898 right now.
Big dog.
It's on the rise and it's devastating if it
Fuck.
happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an active thief.
Basketball. Play me one game of basketball, then I'll play table soccer. Dude, I'm doing it for your own self-esteem. You're up, baby. That's a miss. That's a make. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a make. That's a miss. That's a make. That's a make. Are you proud of that? 4 points? You ready for me to blow you out of the water? Dog, have you ever heard of the Toronto Raptors? Have you ever heard of the Vancouver Grizzlies? Do people still like the Vancouver Grizzlies? They're not even a team anymore. They're in Memphis. Tight. I think Seattle's getting a team again. Word, dog. Dude, you just tied it. You just took the lead. Are you proud that you just took the lead? Supersonics? No, they're the Pistons. They used to be the Supersonics. And I would rename them what they were. Did you know that you're down 7? Oh, that's awful. That's a swish. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a swish. That's a make. That's a swish. That's a swish. Good round. Dude, you might win. Dog, you might win. Dude. Got it. Got that win. I don't know why I'm beating you. I think it's just about superior play. Goals to win, 5. Pass limit. Do you want to do no limit? Okay, I do too. I know why I wasn't playing well. I didn't have my right defense. Now that I do, you're fucked. No, because that sucks dick. You're up, dog, and everybody's waiting on you. Pass. Are you proud of your shot? Are you going to go? Look at this pat. Look at this pass. Now see this downfield? Do you see this downfield? Sight. Look at this move. You could make this. You could easily make this shot. You could easily make this shot. Make it. Make it. You didn't say it. Do you know what the dragon attack is? No, no, it's when you score. Look at this pass. Just how'd you like that goal, son? I just hit you directly in the eye, breathed hot air, slapped you on the fit cheek. Are you done? Are you gonna hit the ball, or are you just gonna jerk yourself off raw? Cheap. Look at this shot. Do you think that was good? That was beautiful. Look how sick this shot is. Look at this pass. Look at this. Do you know what the dragon attack is? Are you done? Do you think I could score here? Are you going to make your shot, or are you just going to jerk yourself off raw? What a miss. Look. Oh, I can't. Sometimes I just make it from far away. Are you going to go? Are you ready for this? Look at this shot. Move your guys. Are you going to make your shot? Or are you just going to jerk yourself off raw? No way. You're up, pimp. Look at this pass. Do you know what the dragon attack is, son? Do you know what the dragon attack is? Do you know what the dragon attack is? Are you going to go, or are you going to jerk yourself off raw? Look at this. Look at this gameplay.
same seed. And if you read the first parts of the study of when Abraham was shown Eretz Israel, the promised land, he clearly saying it's all of Arabs as well. And I think now as
Are you gonna go?
and ironically, leaders have been saying this constantly misquoted may come about that the only way Israel can survive is if it becomes a one state seed of Abraham
You didn't score.
into have equal rights.
No, you're not.
The fact that
Look how good my defense is.
Semite if you're against Israel just shows how they've even taken the land away from the 440 million Arabs. So
Not at all. Go. Everybody's waiting on you.
I would just
You're taking forever.
beyond your American blind, look beyond. Don't doubt me.
Are you gonna go?
It's a misunderstood word. Possibility, which doesn't mean a sin. Well, I'm skeptical about that.
Are you gonna go? Everybody, dog. Everybody's waiting on you.
Who in the world has us cited? Well, let me throw that back. A lot of people in the world think, wouldn't America be better if there wasn't Donald J. Trump?
Dude, you've got all this fucking.
I mean, how many
You're all jammed up in there. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Give me this ball. Well, you've got all your guys in the goal, and that's not fair. Just go. Shoot your shot. Dog, do you know what a dragon attack is? I don't want to. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. Go. You have an invitation, and everybody's waiting. Yeah, that's why we play it, because it's the original OG version. They shouldn't call it classic. They should call it OG. Dog. Dog. Look how sick this shot is. Dog. Do you see this? Are you fucking serious? That was garbage. Thanks. 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 Nice miss. Nice. Free caroms. Free caroms. Look at this move. I dedicate this shot to Malcolm Jamal Warner. Fuck. I dedicate this shot to Malcolm Jamal Warner. No. That was a major mistake. No way. Dog. I dedicate this shot to Malcolm Jamal Warner. I dedicate this shot to Felissa Rashad. Oh. I dedicate this shot to Philip K. Dick. I dedicate this shot to Tempest Bledsoe. Thank you for the open shot, son. Look how sick that shot is. You got it.
With detailed program recaps, the fascinating Today in Strangeness listing, upcoming
Dog, I just made it. I don't need your help.
.com homepage.
You're not touching this. Miss. You're going to miss. Miss. Are you going to go? That was good. I love it. I love it. Go, go, go. Yeah, I do. I think it was great. You're fucked now, son. It's over. It's over. You're done. This game is over. I have 2 easy shots. That was bullshit. That was terrible. I dedicate this shot to Malcolm Jamal Warner. I dedicate this shot to Sabrina LeBeau. This is for Zoot's comedy career. You're done, son. You just lost. Dog. You just lost. What up, Frosty? Dog. Dog, I don't know what you're talking about. Frosty, have you been slanging dick? You've been. Who's the hottest chick on Twitch? No, hottest chick. What what do they say? What do they say? What do you mean? Why are they so mean? Right, right. I think Riser sent you an invitation. I'm waiting on you. Okay, well, before you go, let me say some funny stuff. Firstly, I just won. Secondly, I really liked playing Monopoly. That was fun. Thirdly, did you know what? Did you understand what Frosty was talking about? All right, Pimp. All right. Well, we'll see you later, man. Come back soon. Come back in like a few hours if you can't sleep. Excellent, Pimp. Take care, baby. Later, skater.
Sports history.
All right, Pam. What happened? Who's your favorite Twitch streamer? Right, why don't you just get another account?
Shocking close encounters with UFOs made that impossible. Those events left Steve with no choice but to dedicate himself to understanding what he saw.
Right, I think so.
Thank you for being ex-Navy. Sure, Navy. I was see any action at all. Stuff like about 5 or 6 Navy people. That was it. How many years has it? I see trouble. Just mine. Anyways, you had a close encounters yourself. What happened? One was in Canada. I should start out. The first one was amazing. Sure. We've been married for 4 years. Company I worked for.
I do my best to be Pimp. people just tweeting about me, whatever you want to call it, posting about me. Just got to keep it going. Weird dog.
Went to New York City, and then to Canada, to Newfoundland, to Halifax and St. John's. But anyway, our last port was Halifax, and then we were going to head back to New York City. It was just a 1 week cruise. And I used to smoke. I quit smoking in 2017, but it was October. Have a cigarette. And so seeing it coming off, all of a sudden, I can be a bit when they have the room say, describe a trailer.
For sure, dog. What do I think about what? That's not. That's dude. I don't think adults should be talking to children online. I just don't. Peace, pimp. Sounds like a
I was so excited, and I told my wife, actually, I stayed out there about 20 minutes longer, hoping that it would come back, and it didn't. But I went in and told my wife, she said, don't even tell anybody, because if you do, they're going to think you're insane. And that didn't bother me at all. I was going to report it to the ship, and she talked me into just holding off, calming down a little bit. And so, look, the one thing that caused was it caused me to create a little Facebook group. I think I called it Uniforms in the USA. Of course, it was Canada that I saw it. But that's see this crimson color that just so unusual. And I immediately looked up. And now this time this thing's about 600 to 800 feet up, and just a little way from my house, flying to the north of Las Vegas. And this time, I immediately remembered that one in Canada, and I reached in my pocket without taking my eyes off of this thing and grabbed for my phone because I know I have my phone there. And so my adrenaline was running pretty good, and then it really started running because this thing stopped mid-flight. It started coming back, and I just about whipped in my head is that I thought it saw me and it was coming back. And I didn't know what it was going to do when it came back. But then it stopped again and it went ahead and just kept going forward. And by the time I started filming it, it was about 14 miles away. And the reason I know that was it took me several days to figure out how to even post a video online.
Did it take a while to sink in, to register what you saw?
Sink in, but there was some dread. There was kind of a dread factor about it for some reason because once I finally figured out how to do it and go and put it on YouTube, it wasn't another day, and I hear from these two brothers. The oldest was 18, and there was a younger brother, and they had been watching for anybody else who would have seen this thing. And I knew they saw it because one of the first things the oldest brother told me, he said, it creeped me out. I've never had one do that again. I've never creeped me out again. I love seeing it, you know. But anyway, it started moving around like a hummingbird. I think it was over as close to Nellis, and I think it was taunting them. And so I filmed it for about 5 minutes. It was a terrible job of filming because not only did I have my adrenaline running, but then it was scary, man. It was kind of scary thinking it saw me, it was going to come back and hit me or whatever, you know. And so, you know, that was the one that just put me over the top. It's another close-up sighting. It was beautiful. It was a saucer because boys saw that too. But the back of it is what I saw, and it had a vertical bank of about 20 of these burgundy colored or crimson red tubes on it. So, you know, that is where I really decided to go for it. Because you want to talk about it. You want to talk to people about it, you know, and not sound crazy.
Did it ever cross your mind that it might be ours?
Oh, yeah, all the time. The thing is if it's ours, you know, look at that technology. I mean, where did that come from, you know?
Why don't we use it?
Yeah, so anyway, that was the one that put me over the top. And at that very moment, I decided I'm going to start documenting that because I have this perfect storm of circumstances that happened to me, George. When you moved to Las Vegas,
Story, his father, and the other version of the story, his mother.
By the Red Rock Resort. Reason I could have got a house with a three-car garage, big swimming pool, everything, and an extra bedroom for the same price I paid for this one.
His mother
I wanted this one because
gave up the possibility of owning phenomenal profits through the sale of a jewel that was destined for the diadem of the Pope or something like that. I don't remember the exact detail which ecclesiastical figure it was, but they really didn't want to see this beautiful jewel be used in that purpose, and so therefore they cast it into the sea in one version, and as a result there was a promise made to them in these versions of the story that they would have a child, the one child, Shlomo, who would enlighten the eyes of all Jewry. Whatever the truth of the legends are, there's no question that he grew up to be this great enlightener. There's another amazing version of a story in which his mother was in the city of Worms, and there are people who today claim to have place in Worms where this stands to this very day, where when she was expecting, she was walking in one of these narrow hallways, one of the corridors, and a horse and carriage came bustling through there with tremendous speed and threatened to run her down. And so she flattened herself as much as possible against the wall, but of course she was heavily expecting, and she would have been hurt. The baby would have hurt. So the wall, as it were, became concave in order to allow her and her unborn child to be protected as the cart went by. It's an amazing story. There's no historical grounds to believe it actually happened as said, but nevertheless it gives you a sense of what people say about him. He studied primarily in the region known as Schun, which is the tri-town of Speyer, Worms, and Mainz, 3 towns that are very proximate to one another in the region of Ashkenaz. And it was there that he was able to draw together much of the scholastic methodology of the South, where you have people like Rabbeinu Gershom active, the school of Provence, with the Ashkenazi proper way, the regimen of studying the Torah with great discipline and grammatical fortitude. He then, in 1070, opened up his own yeshiva. Like many yeshivas probably today, his first students were his children and his grandchildren. And they went on to achieve great fame as well, the School of Tosfot. He had a number of daughters, which have been popularized in fiction. Very little historical data to support the specifics of the biographical depictions, although the author, Maggie Anton, did do a tremendous amount of historical research and attempted through a multiple volume series to provide a picture of the life of Jewish women in 11th century Germany with great success in many areas. There is a widespread fallacy that his daughters wore tefillin. We don't have any evidence for that whatsoever, but we do have some interesting passages in the writings of one of his illustrious grandchildren that he knew of women who did wear tefillin. And in fact, they said the blessings when they put on the tefillin. The widespread idea that Rashi's daughters wore tefillin, however, does not have any classical source in the period. There's also no reason to believe the assertion that the so-called pseudo-Rashis. Rashi was so popular that many texts were authored by others, and his name was attached to them. And it's very different from today's scholarly world. Today, in the academy, what we do is we take something that someone else wrote and we put our own name on it. But back then, it was popular to take something that you wrote and put someone else's name on it.
It is Monday morning, July 21st.
Sometimes because copyists found a manuscript without having a clear authorship, and so therefore they said, well, this looks a lot like Rashi, and so they added the word Rashi to it, but it's clearly not. So some have opined that perhaps his daughters did write some of the pseudo Rashis. Again, there's no reason to specifically believe that, but the scholarly references that we do have to
Yes, sir. It is Monday morning, July 21st.
They did communicate with their
about 9:30 a.m. here in beautiful Austin, Texas. Weather still ain't shit. Everyone's like, this is so uncommon for Austin, Texas. Whatever, dude. This weather ain't shit. Bring it. Bring it, weather gods. Bring it.
Major works.
How's everyone doing? How's your summer going, man? Yeah. Kids in multiple freaking camps, so they're not driving crazy at the house. I get it. I get it. Your boy's fresh off the plane from SoCal, Orange County. I wasn't in LA. I wish I was in LA so I could see a bunch of my old friends, but I was in Newport, California. Out there for business, and then I was in Downey for a lot of the time working on my truck, my H1, which was tossing the
ridiculous
does
motor,
Rothschild
1,000 horsepower, not a
say?
big deal.
How do
So
we
we'll see when
understand
that gets done.
We always
But
look towards the
one of the main
inside
reasons I was
finding,
there
which
is
by
I was
long-standing
flown
photographical
out
convention is
with
where we place the
Jackson's and
commentaries
Beer,
of
my
honor,
boy
the one
Beer
on
at
the inside,
Jackson's,
Rocky's
doing the
always on the
podcast and
inside.
all that.
What
But
does
then
he have to
also
say?
to get an
And
inside look
there's a
at
whole
Hamzat
engine of
Shemayev's
research
training
in the
camp.
yeshiva that is
Yeah, it
surrounding
was
the
cool.
question,
It was
what's
cool because
bothering
Hamzat's like
Rashi?
this
Meaning, when
boogeyman
Rashi
that,
says something
especially in
that
America, we don't see a lot of.
obvious,
Kind of flies
there's
under
always
the
a much deeper
radar.
reason
You know, he's
why
not one of those guys that are on
bothered to say
TikTok
something
doing
that we
dances and
would
shit looking for
otherwise
attention.
know.
He
And
just
exploring that question of what's bothering
does
Rashi
his
is
thing
often
to try and become world champion.
productive
And
as a
so
solo venture. Now, at
I
the end
get
of his life,
to the gym, and so he's been doing
most
his
of his
whole
life was
camp
lived with
out of Newport,
to
California.
tranquility, which is not something
And
that could
also
be easily
Armin
said
Sorokin's there as
about
well,
the
who also
Jews in Europe.
does his camps out
But
of there. A
at
bunch
the
of guys
end
do.
of the 11th
Cleo
century,
Roundtree,
at the end of
Ken
his life,
Duran,
really, was he was an aged
Luke
man.
Rockhold's there.
Dealt
They
with
got
one of the
TJ
most
Dillashaw,
difficult
who's,
social
coach and
crises of the
is
era.
on the
This
Jackson
was
podcast
associated
a lot.
with
So
the
they have a
first
whole
crusade of
thing going down there.
1096. The
The
Crusades
environment,
were
basically the campus, they have like 4 different buildings, and then they have their
Jews in
weight
the
room,
Rhineland
they have the
particular.
recovery
There was
area.
originally a
It's
movement that
insane what they're
began in
doing there. The
December
strength and condition is
1095,
there.
when
Long story
Pope
short,
Urban
Hamzat's
II
there with
called
about
upon
10 or
all
15
Christians to gather together
of his
and to
team,
free the
and
homeland
some
from
of them are like,
Muslim infidels,
up and
because
coming
there
or
was
well
some question
established
about
Dagestani and
access
Chechen
to the holy
fighters.
sites for pilgrims. This
And then
happened
some
to be
are
an incredible
world-class
message. It
wrestlers, and
resonated
they're all
with
big
tremendous
dudes because he's
force
fighting DDP, so they're big dudes.
throughout Europe, and there were other social and economic factors.
It's different than the
that
camps I was
combined
in,
to
or
bring
different than the camps
together
I've been around,
a
whether it's
formidable
John
force of
Jones or
soldiers from
GSP
all
or
over Europe.
Cheetah
And they
or
managed to
certain
make their
whoever.
way all in a month
Jill
like this
Sonnen,
one
all
here,
these
Peter,
big time dudes,
to
because it was
Jerusalem.
just so
They had to repeat it
intense.
several
Like there's
times
no joking
because
around. It's just business.
Muslims were able to throw
And
the
obviously what
Crusaders
happens in a
off
fight camp
the
stays in a
Holy
fight
Land.
camp.
And of course, we have some
But
of the
if you know the stories of like Shoot to a Box, where they would spar and do like it was a fight, you guys get like starched.
From a Jewish
That's what
perspective,
these boys are
because what
doing.
happened was
And it ain't happening to Hamza.
several of the kind of ragtag
Yeah, I was blown away. That
Crusaders
dude
who didn't make it into the
is
regular army, meaning they were not
everything
noblemen,
that you
they were
think in
not
your head, all
professionally
the
trained knights,
folklore and
they were
the
just,
hype. This
adventurers.
dude
In some
is
cases, and we have many
scary.
first-hand accounts from
the
there,
real deal.
they were like,
Yeah, scary. That might take. If you have to sum up my takeaway, get inside like a camp in one word, be scary.
They would even do things like if there was a goose that
Part of me is like, well, I've been out of the game for a while.
they would say that the
And so maybe this is just the level the guys are at
another
now.
famous crusade.
Where Hamzat's just this freak, and I wish I could see DDP's camp because I'm a huge fan of him, Rodriguez, you know? And I do think it's going to be a great fight.
And he revealed his back
yeah,
to his audience.
Hamzat's
Said,
the
"Look,
real deal. Scary. The things I saw him
this
do
mark on my back, it obviously
to
means you have to follow me." And
world-class
so they followed him
competitors.
off to the crusades. There are a lot of kind of
And he could do it at any given moment, in any aspect,
and a certain
whether striking,
number of them
grappling, wrestling.
here in the
He had
Rhineland
world-class guys
said,
from each
you know, wait
genre.
a second.
And
Why
it was like,
are we schlepping?
he was
They
just
didn't use that
playing with
word.
his food. And then when the coach went, dude, let's get going. They said, okay. And then
Jerusalem
just
to fight the infidel. And we have the infidel right here in our very backyard. We don't have to go all the way over to fight Muslims. We can fight Jews right here in Shire.
I was like, oh, like I know it's
And
wrestling.
so there were tremendous massacres of Jews in the tri-town that was the home
Yeah,
of
it's
Rothschild
just, I was blown away.
and horrible
You're so serious, though.
massacres
You know,
which we
don't
would
get me wrong,
follow
like,
every Shabbos when we read
Americans are serious too, but we also try to break the ice a little bit, and we're doing, you're fighting, the women in that steel cage and underwear, so
the reason why
serious matters, but you also jump around over for training camp, or first point, like, what's up, man, catch up, there's none of that. It's just all work,
many different things
super disciplined, inside and outside cage, and it's just one goal, that's to beat DDP. And dude, if it's not about that, shut your yapper. You know, it's just, at the highest level, man. Just a fucking monster.
their children
That's
first
good to hear.
and kill
Yeah,
themselves
just a
rather than
monster.
expose
We
themselves
want
to
to
baptism.
with them now.
And then we have the many Jews who
Yeah, I
chose
wanted to
become baptized rather than
grapple with him.
submit to the sword.
But what they
And
were
then after
doing
the
was
crusade
sparring with
passed,
MMA gloves on.
especially because these were not legitimate crusaders, so to speak. These were not like authorized
And
crusaders.
I saw what he
Then they
did
found
to
that
a
this time
gentleman,
passed and they could return
which
to
where
their
I come
Jewish
from,
lives.
you would be
And
like,
the question
whoa,
was,
let's shut this thing down. Is that guy okay? And they were just like, get him out. Somebody else
you
in.
have
I
to
was like,
recall that
ah,
this was not a
I
period
haven't
of
fought at
religious
this level in a
fluidity
long
when people
time.
could
It's
simply
probably not the
become a
smartest.
Zen Buddhist and then become
If you just want to grapple, I'm in.
Muslim and then become a
I'm
Christian
down.
at will.
You want to wrestle? You
Once
want
you
to
left
do,
the religious
just start in
community,
certain
that was it. You
positions.
were
If I
gone.
can help you out,
And
I'm
so you
down.
had all these Jews
But,
who felt terrible about their
Hits
choices,
the head, I'm not
and
gonna do
they
it.
appealed to the greatest authority of the age.
Especially he's 3
for
weeks
guidance
out,
on what they
and
could do.
dude, when I
Rashi,
say
of course, was the
there
greatest
is no
authority
games being
of the
played,
period, and
buddy.
he wrote in his Teshuvot, which were extremely
Yeah, it was
influential,
cool to
that
see.
in fact they should be completely
It was cool to see.
reaccepted as Jews.
I really want to
There
see
should be no prejudice against them for the
It's
decision they made.
He's not like this mysterious character in the state, right? Like, we all know
That is a
he's
decision
out.
that has
He's so strong.
So when we reflect on the life of Rashi as a whole, we should recall that this is someone who lived in millennium ago.
So when I look at,
And
you
how
know,
often
obviously
is it that we
there's
have a
recency
figure that was
bias
1,000
because
years
I
ago
saw,
that is so
you know, what
influential
Mom's doing,
that
who
he
he's
still
doing it to.
plays
I'm like,
a
oh,
very
who's gonna beat
vibrant
this guy?
life, a
Now
part
he
in
stepped
our
back.
intellectual
Like,
lives
he
even
is
today.
no
When
punk either,
children
man.
first
You know,
grade
I'd love
are
to
learning
get
Rashi,
inside, look at his
scholars at the highest levels
Hey,
of
I'm
yeshivas
straight
are
up,
studying
yeah, I've been
Rashi
on,
with the
I'm
same
a fan
level
of DDP.
of enthusiasm and fervor. We get
So
a
it was
glimpse
interesting to see,
of the
man.
tremendous
I
power
was
of
ready to get
this
back to
figure.
Austin.
So at this
I was
point,
ready. So,
I finished the historical
yeah,
part
by the
of the
second day I tried
presentation.
changing my flight
I'd
because I
like to
flew out
hand
Saturday morning at 6 a.m. I tried to
microphone
find out
over
Friday
to
night,
Rabbi
but there's no
Titlebound to
directs
please
to
give some insight
Austin
into
from
the actual
Orange County.
text
So I was
that
forced to stay
Rashi
on it. Yeah, the weather was nice though, right? Yeah, the best. But here's the thing, I miss the humidity. When I landed in Austin, I walked, I'm like, yes, give it to me, baby. Yeah, I love it. I love it, man. I just love it. I love everything about it right now.
for a moment about
Yeah, you don't realize till you leave LA. Like when I was flying in, you're looking down, you're like, oh, it's straight up. Like New York's the concrete jungle, but LA, the difference is, especially in Newport, Orange County, like every house is like, whether it's $10 million house, but they're all right next to each other. Given Austin, it's like that's not. It's the exact opposite. Where there's land. You know, I was taking a piss. I was staying at my buddy's house. I was taking a piss. I literally could look into the other person's, the neighbor's house while I'm pissing hard. You know, but you just don't deal with that out there. And then traffic. There was, you know, I had to go to Downey where see Motorsports, where I do all my truck stuff at. Went to drive down there. And it was 10 o'clock and just, you know, dead stop traffic. Traffic sucks. Yeah. And then when you get hit, like when I used to live in LA, I used to land in LA from where I was touring, do whatever, I had business doing, I was flying back in. I would land, as soon as I'd land, I'd go to my maps and I'd go ETA to home, and sometimes, depending when you land, it's 2 hours, hour and 45, sometimes 55 minutes, you know, so it's a fucking trek. Here, it doesn't matter when you land. I'm always 30 minutes from the airport. Any given, it doesn't matter, rush hour, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's such a relief, man. Yeah, it's great. It's great, man. Let's get to the fight. Let's get to the fight thing, dude. Here's the thing, UFC 318, you know, they tried telling us this great card, whatever. We'll get to that. This Saturday's fight night with RDR and Robert Whitaker is a better free card than that pay-per-view. From top to bottom. I will guarantee to get more finishes, which is, that's not saying much, but guarantee to get more finishes on that card. Yeah, I'm more intrigued with Whitaker and RDR than anybody on 318.
That's not to say that there are.
Granted, it was, you know, Dustin Poirier's last hurrah, it's the last dance, so that gave a little more attention to the card, but as far as stylistically, like guys, you know, going for a world title, like this is, to me, so exciting. Peter Yan, Marcus McGee is great. Bryce Mitchell, they gave another tough one. A very tough fucking fight for Bryce.
And the ship.
That's how it goes.
And the steam
Sure,
engine.
yeah.
We have to say in our own time would be
the pirate doing the damn thing. Yeah, that main card is better than UFC 318. It's free. It's free if you pay-per-view and stuff like that. But free meaning it's not pay-per-view. Let's get into UFC 318. If you watch from the early prelims that were on Fight Pass and ESPN Plus, really Fight Pass, that's why I saw that. You're like, here we go, man. Here we go. New Orleans is popping. Like, we've kicked off. You had, 5 fights. You had 5 finishes. It's like, let's go. This is going to be the theme of the night. And then the prelim started, not the early prelim, the prelim started. And you get another TKO in a minute 10. You're like, buddy, this is going to be all finishes. And then the fight gods went, did you enjoy that? Did you like that? Here, for the next 8-9 fights are going to be all decisions, so then you got that. Brendan Allen, Marvin Vettori was a fun fight. Fight of the night, dude, that's so disrespectful. They gave them the fight of the night. They did. And I have my thoughts on why they give it to Brendan Allen, Marvin Vettori. I bet Daniel's like, dude, we got to spread this wealth around somewhat. I would imagine the prize that cash prize Max Holloway, especially goes to Florida in his last fight. Dude, like, you guys are getting the only fight of the night. I bet you hear Max Holloway talking about it with Dustin in the back. He's like, dude, you believe they gave fucking Brendan Allen and Vettori? Because for them, with the accolades and getting performance bonuses, like, it's a big deal for their legacy. So, and don't get me wrong, I'm great, but those boys are going to be fine. It goes a longer way for Brendan Allen. And I was rooting for I love Brendan Allen, but I think I was rooting for Vettori that one until he lost his brother in a fire. I know that's what made me also. He needs this, man. He really needs this. All right, kids, let's take a little break here from the shop show. When we were young, we used to dream of being anything: an astronaut, president, prince, princess. But as you get older, your dreams change, focusing less on running the world and more on how you can take your skills and ideas, turn them into something that's real, like a business. Instead of dreaming of going to space or owning your own castle, maybe start dreaming of owning your own freaking business. You'll need a website, payment system, a logo, a way to advertise to new customers. It can all be so overwhelming and confusing, especially for your boy here. But thankfully, that is where today's sponsor, Shopify, comes in. Cha-ching! Shopify is the commerce platform behind millions of businesses around the world, and 10% of all e-commerce in the U.S., from household names like Mattel, Gymshark, to DriveFast, all gas brands just getting started like us. What if I can't design a website? Shopify got you, man, from the get-go with beautiful, ready-to-go templates to match your brand style. What if I need a hand? Say less. Get help with everyday tasks like enhancing product images, writing production, product descriptions, generating discount codes with Shopify's AI created for commerce tools. All right? And what if you get stuck? Shopify is always around to share advice with their award-winning 24/7 customer support. Turn those dreams into cha-chings and give them the best shot at success with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 per month trial and start selling today at shopify.com/shop, all lowercase. Let's go to shopify.com/shop, all lowercase, SHAB, shopify.com/shop, all lowercase. Cha-ching. That Oliveira and Kyler Phillips, I love DC, I love, who else was it? John Anik and Paul Felder, they're great. Dude, the amount of hype they were doing with Oliveira, saying this kid's always been like he could do no wrong. Technical-wise, he looked horrendous. I didn't watch that fight and went, oh man, this dude's going to be a real threat in the bantamweight division. You look at it like, hold up, and Kyler Phillips is a beast, but he's just a little overwhelmed with the pressure of Oliveira. But at the tip of the spear, like the top 10 guys are going to eat him alive, dude. Just walking forward with your hands down the entire time, and then just launching into these loopy right and left hooks and leaving his feet. Every time you throw right hand, his body mechanics is just all off. How no one brought that to the attention of the audience? And now maybe they just want to focus on the positive. I get it. But my takeaway was super talented kid, super athletic, explosive. Technical-wise, he has so far to go before he reaches the top 10. Now, Colin Phillips, I think it was 15 or 12 or whatever he is, so maybe they put him in the top 10. Good luck, Bubba, with that fighting style. Now, maybe he was just doing that because he didn't really respect Colin Phillips' power. I mean, it could be that. You know, and the kid's a banshee, and his pressure's insane. But, you know, he called out, says he wants to fight Sugar Sean. He's like, but Sugar shouldn't take that. I'm like, buddy, you know what Sugar Sean would do to you if you fought like that? That's light work for all those boys in the top of that division. They're looking at him like, I'm not worried about him right now. Now, maybe, again, it could be a product of Oliveira not respecting Colin Phillips' power. Just like, this dude can't knock me down. Maybe if I fought, you know, a different bantamweight that had power, I would fight with my hands up and not leave my feet when I throw punches, and wouldn't stay on the center line when I'm throwing combinations, and wouldn't walk forward and get in striking range with my hands up. All of this is terrible. Terrible. And so maybe you're just like, I don't give a fuck, this guy can't hurt me. Maybe it's that. And maybe I'm wrong, and that's why his hands are up, and he's off the center line, and he's moving his feet, and doing the proper technique. But I watched that, I was like, that young man has a long ways to go. And no one on the broadcast ever brought it up. They're just like, oh, so explosive. It doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? If every time you throw your right hand, you're leaving your back foot off the ground and leaping forward, and your head's over your knees. It's just, it was bad fighting. That's what that was. It was a lot of bad fighting. Was happy Michael Johnson got the win. Biggest underdog on the card. Daniel Zellhuber. Okay, we'll pretend his dad wasn't a Nazi, but Daniel Zellhuber. Just kidding. So, you know, his dad is German. Oh, and his mom's Mexican. That's why his name's Daniel Zellhuber. Zellhuber, just too much too soon. He's going to be a monster. He's huge for the division. He's huge for lightweight. He could probably even go up if he had to, but, you know, he's young, man. It's all good. He fought the vet Michael Johnson, who was still quicker than him. That was the issue. Speed was the issue for Daniel there. And he just, you know, he just never got started. He was never active enough, and Michael Johnson just did work, you know. What a learn from that. He's young, but there's a lot of potential there. I look at Daniel, I'm like, yeah, that kid, hands are up, technique's good. Could be a little more active, like super young. Like, to me, that's a contender. When I see Oliveira, I'm like, oh, with the technique's bad, I'm like, he's going to get to a certain level where that being athletic explosive ain't going to carry through to these victories. Daniel Zellhuber, he can, you know, he's doing the right stuff, and he just needs to get back on track and make some adjustments with the techniques there. Patricio, that's your savior, Bellator, you know.
Page 94.
I thought Danny Ye had moments where he could win that fight. Patricio, he's just older, man. He's just a little bit washed. He's not very active at all. His first fight he blamed on, you know, he couldn't get used to the 3 rounds. But how many fights he has? Like fucking 40, 50 fucking fights? Come on.
Sometimes
you make those adjustments, you know. You know, he's not blowing the doors off anybody. I'd be willing to bet he loses next fight. And listen, I like Patricio. He's a monster in Bellator. It's just different over when you're in the UFC, especially at his age. It's going to be a tough run. I don't know what they're paying him, but I'd be willing to bet the UFC's like, buddy, fuck this. We're paying you way too much for these bullshit fights. Like, they're not exciting. He's not active. He doesn't really, you know, apply pressure. Everything's slow and methodical, you know, very slow starter. So I think it's going to get a little dicey for him. The D-Rod, I'm a huge fan of D-Rod. Again, head over his knees, you know, throwing arm punches, but he got the job done, dropped Kevin Holland a few times. I was rooting for Kevin Holland. I do think he's a contender at welterweight. That's where he should be at.
It's all because of
sucks to see, but now Daniel's won 3 in a row, so, you know, maybe he's the next guy. But Kevin Holland, he has it. I just don't know what was going on with him Saturday night. He just seemed off. Something seemed off. And Kevin Holland, when he's talking shit and doing his thing and mouthing off, you know, he talks so much in the octagon, you know he's in a flow and he's comfortable in that. He didn't do that once. Not once with D-Rod. Not once. And maybe
he just had too much respect for D-Rod. I don't know, but he just didn't look like the normal Kevin Holland who was comfortable in there, doing his thing, talking his trash, no matter who it is. He just didn't. He never appeared that way ever. And then if you watch War with Courtney and Jesse, my whole thing with Paulo Costa was like, what version do we get? And we got the fucking damn good version, you know? He talked about in the post-fight press conference. He's like, you know, if I lose this one, it's probably the end of the road. You know, that's, what is that, 4 out of 5, you know, in a row losses, you know, so he's like, they probably give me my walking papers, so there's a lot of pressure, and I was super focused. Yeah, so he's lost 4 out of 5. If you lose 5 out of 6, you're probably getting walking papers. This day and age of the UFC. He looked good. You know, he used the mic to call out Hamzat. He's lost 4 out of 5, buddy. You know, you lost basically 4 out of 6. You have a 1-fight winning streak now. That ain't happening. As you keep DM my wife, it's like even with that narrative, it ain't happening, dude. It ain't happening. Now, if they give him, you know, Sean Strickland, somebody else in the top 3, and he beats them, then the conversation can start, even though he's, you know, only won 4 out of his last 6. But you get a big win, and you're right back in there. You're right back in there. But you're not beating Roman by decision and then getting a shot at Hamzat. It's not happening. He's like, I'd love for UFC to fly me out to Chicago. It's like that. It's not there right now. But he looked damn good. He did. He looked damn good. Yeah, that's what we need. Because he's kind of been inactive, fights maybe once a year, maybe once every 2 years. He's funny on social media, but that ain't shit, dude. Like, yeah, you're staying relevant because you're funny on social media. You gotta fight, dude. You gotta beat names. And then with the main event, Max Holloway, Dustin Poirier. Again, even though these were decisions, for the most part, they were entertaining. You know, so some of those decisions can get pretty brutal, but these were actually, they weren't bad fights. It sucks over here in Texas because you're up to like midnight or 12:30, you know, so that part kind of sucks. So I don't know if because I'm tired, I'm like, God damn it, someone just finished something that get really unbearable. But Matt Holloway doesn't you know, I don't like making predictions, especially when it's 2 of my favorites. But I text everybody that Max Holloway by decision. I think he's going to get finished. That second round was a little dicey on both ends. I had it 3-1 going into the 5th. Some guys, especially Dustin Poirier's coach, had it 2-2 going to the 5th. He's like, we need this round, it's 2-2. I'm like, I don't see that. It's yours for free. Depending how you scored it, you could give Dustin 2. So let's just give him 3. I could see 2 and 4, I guess. If you want to give him 2 rounds, I had it 4-1. But if you want to argue 3-2, that's fine. At the end of the day, it doesn't really fucking matter. Either way, he lost. I don't think anybody's arguing that Dustin Poirier won that fight. I think when you watch that fight, though, like, I'm proud of Dustin for stopping. Because when you watch that fight, you know, he's not the Dustin Poirier of old. You know, he's not even the Dustin Poirier that knocked out Conor McGregor. He is a notch down. After watching that fight, you're like, yep. This is the perfect time to stop. Can he compete with the top 10 guys? Yes. Can he beat the top, like, 3 guys? No. Those days are over. But he could stick around and maybe win 1, lose 1, and maybe on the top 10 and do his thing if he needed the money. But it's such a relief to see that he's done. And then I think that if you're watching this, you got to realize that somebody at the UFC who can get in Dana's ear, that the fans can, you do have power. You can make a certain change if you shout from the rooftop enough times to get the UFC's attention. Because not only my issue, but a lot of people's issues were with guys like Chris Weidman, Tony Ferguson, a lot of Frankie Edgar, a lot of guys, BJ Penn, a lot of guys. Our issues were like, hold on, we kind of know this is the last fight. They've done even Nate Diaz, they've done so much for the UFC. You owe it to them to give them a good send-off. And there's a lot of backlash. So somebody at the UFC is listening to that, and Dana trusts him enough where he's like, okay, Because I think if it was Dana and the Brassaway, they'd be like, nope. We paid them. This is what it is. And they retire and go do your thing. You know? And I think because of the outrage from the fan base, so often for these grades, UFC finally listened. They started doing Korean Zombie, right? They did with Anthony Smith, get a crazy send off for the career he had. And then they did it with the right movie, Dustin Poirier. They owe it to a lot of guys that have retired. It's too late now, but I think they learned from their wrongs, and the Dustin Poirier was perfect. Now it sets that precedent where it's like, okay, if they're worthy of a send-off, now you got to do it. And now I don't know how many guys. Again, it takes a special dude like Dustin Poirier who's had his career to say, all right, it's my last fight. I want in my hometown. And now they've set that bar. So you're gonna get some of these legends who are like, this is my last one. I want in my hometown. And now the UFC kind of has to bend the knee there and do it. Because they've set this standard. And it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. It's the best. And it also, by doing that, it kind of puts a stamp on you not coming back. Like, Dustin Poirier can't come back. Like, you don't get a 20-minute send-off, highlight video, family, friends, everybody's in the cage, telling people thank you, printing merch that says The Last Dance, and then in 3 months, announce you're back in the USADA testing pool. No. So when you do get the send off, it actually does the fighters a service and the UFC being like, this is over. It's like killing, it's like the Avengers saying, it's over, dude. We don't need more. You fucking stamped it. Don't fucking come back and give us more bullshit. Because we just know it's going to be a watered down version. So I think for Poirier, if he was like, you know what, I'm coming back, you're like, dude, we just did a 30-minute tribute in your home fucking town. Like, no, it's over, dude. So I think this forces them to put a little pressure on, like, you can't come back. Just fucking, like, Korean Zombie can't come back after that, You just can't. It's over, dude. For Anthony Smith, like, we're not doing this. And that's why you get like a Weidman and the Frankie Edgars like, no, we'll come back for one more because they never got that seal of approval for the final chapter. And by the UFC doing this, it gives them that seal of approval. Like, you're done. Okay? Thank you for everything, but you can't come back after a 20-minute montage and hang out with your wife and the hockey dog. Like, it's over. It's just quick. Take a little break. You know what doesn't belong in your epic summer plans? Getting burned by your old wireless bills. That ain't cool. While you're planning beach trips, barbecues, and 3-day weekends, your wireless bill should be the last thing holding you back. That's why I made the switch to Mint Mobile. With Mint, you can get coverage and speed you're used to, but for way less money. For limited time, Mint Mobile is offering 3 months of unlimited premium wireless service for just $15 a month. So while your friends are sweating over data overages and surprise charges, you'll be chilling literally and fighting to enjoy. So say bye-bye to overpriced wireless plans, jaw-dropping monthly bills, and unexpected overages. Mint Mobile is here to rescue you. Ditch overpriced wireless and get 3 months of unlimited service from Mint Mobile for just $15 a month. We got you, man. This year, skip breaking in, they sweat and break in the bank. Get this new customer offer, your 3-month unlimited wireless plan for just $15 a month at mintmobile.com/shop. That's mintmobile.com/shop. Upfront payments of $45 required, equivalent to $15 a month. Limited time new customers offered for 3 months only. Speeds may slow above 35 GB on unlimited plan. Taxes and fees extra. See Mint Mobile for details. Mint Mobile. What'd you think of the DP highlight tribute, man?
As I said in my
I
presentation,
was telling you that I didn't feel like it hit me that emotionally. For some reason, it didn't hit me in the heart. Yeah. It hit the heartstring, and there's a whole screen. Yeah, that hit me emotionally. That one got me. When he's reading. Yeah, that one teared me up. I'm watching my son, That one got me. Yeah, so something was missing with that, but still a great job. But just something. It was all right. Yeah. Anthony Smith's was better. Korean Zombies was the best, I think. Korean Zombies is great. Yeah. Deep, with Dustin Poirier, it was like a highlight video they'd see on YouTube, and there was like this intense rap. I was like, what is this? It was kind of cringy. Now, I'm glad they do it at all. They could play fucking Dave Matthews, man, I'd freak the fuck out. But the song, it was like so intense. It was like you're almost selling us on another Dustin Poirier fight. Like, it was a highlight reel of his knockouts on the stuff. But it wasn't like pulling at the heartstrings. I like when they pull at the heartstrings. I need that American Idol, like his mom talking. You know, we're so proud of you. Like, play that in the arena. But it was like this hype. You're like, come get it, bitch. Who wants some? Come get it, bitch. Like, and well, the best thing too is Dustin Poirier's just fuming at the judges' scorecards. All they're doing, he's like, motherfucker, you know? But yeah, listen. There's no complaints there. UFC, I'm proud of you guys for doing that for DP. That's exactly what you should do. But I'd rather you lean in. If you know, just a little bit of positive criticism here. Pull out the heartstrings, man. Especially a guy like DP who came from nothing, dropped out of fucking school to pursue fighting. He's learned everything he's learned in the UFC at a young age.
I will say,
and then you play this video like it's fucking, you know.
Rabbi Trump
it was hard, man.
spent a few months this summer talking about how we can really create a series that enriched and
this girl that's been by his side forever, all that stuff. When I had my food truck, he was talking about his wife. I was tearing up. He was tearing up. Like, tell that story, tell that narrative. And you can also, like, you can play something like, you know, Lil Wayne walked out with him. I'm sure Lil Wayne would give him, you know, the freedom to play one of the songs. Like, drop the world on his fucking head. Like, you got a slower, like, more well thought out rap song would be better, you know? And then also, man, again, I'm not shitting on WP's sitting away in the last hits, sitting off. But when Lil Wayne walks out with you, I assume he's going to abstain.
That's also just for no relation.
Yeah, right. Even if it's just you're lip singing over your song, which is what they should do because the audio's awful when people try to go live. So even, but could you do that, Lil Wayne? But you're just in the back there, and DP's like, you're going to see him walking out with him, and then he gives DP the strap, you know?
And then I will turn the microphone and podium over to Rabbi Trump, who will take us into the
strap, yeah. But hey, man,
so in the first half hour, we'll get a sense of who
I told you, I didn't see him in the back. He's timing.
Yeah, I couldn't see him. Well,
right when he was walking through the tunnel, he's there. And then when he hits the crowd, the security guards and his coaches came in front, so he's all around. So as soon as he's walking out, and then it changed. Yeah. Because he came out to pay the price of the boss. So that's when it showed him walking through, and Lil Wayne's there. And then when he hit and goes to the rap song, he was Lil Wayne's song. That's when Lil Wayne went to the back. Hey, bud, you're from one reason only. You're going to sing for him. Hey, Lil Man, sing though, yeah? Get him some scissor and fucking sing. You're not there as a fucking farm kid. You're not singing. Oh, fuck.
In the 12th century, 13th century.
He's great send-off, though.
And then towards
longest
the end
one
of
I've ever
his
seen,
already
dude.
in
He's
the
that.
60s
He
and
deserves it, man.
70s. Then he encountered challenges which
I've always wanted to. I've never get that out. So maybe we'll go to
but he steeled himself and was able to rise to two major challenges in his life, both of which we will explore
I'm going to the Red Sox Astros game because my boy Jordan's pitching.
to really
That'd be the
achieve
place to get some stuff. I mean, I don't do any of that stuff anymore, but I'll get you some.
greatness
Yeah,
what
I'll
he
get you
did
some.
in the final 2 decades of his
Yeah,
life.
overall, you know,
He was known
decent card.
during his
They got a ton
lifetime
of
by his
decisions. I like this fight night
as
better.
Harav HaNe'eman, as the
And it's a
faithful
dude,
rabbi
and it's I think it's a 2 p.m. start time here. Main card,
always
yes.
predictable,
Oh,
always reliable kind of rabbi.
fantastic. And it's on ABC.
He
Oh,
grew up, of course, in Spain, which is
Robert
always
Whitaker,
a tremendous
RDR,
exception
Jan,
in Jewish history.
Bryce
The
Mitchell,
reason why this is
Sid
so is
Nurmagomedov,
because the demographic makeup of Spain is
Bullet.
radically different from anywhere else in Europe
It's a
or
great card.
North Africa.
It's a
or the
solid
Middle East.
fucking card.
Specifically, from the time of the first exile,
Alright,
or
what do you
second
got?
exile, I should say, in the first century of the Common Era, Jews typically were a tiny minority living in
One was Manny
large
Pacquiao versus Mario
in the
Barrios,
case of North
which
Africa and the
Manny
Middle
is like
East,
48,
there were
not like
small
he's 46 years old.
living amongst
And if he would have won this fight, he would have been the oldest welterweight to win this title. But it was a majority draw, which is still crazy. Yeah, but the majority of pundits and people that know boxing, they're saying that Manny won. That's wild. At 46,
kind
fucking
of
wild.
binary relationship of Jews to the outside culture. In
That
Spain,
happened.
however, you had the confluence of
Alexander
3
Usyk,
major cultures.
And here's a clip
You
from
had,
DAZN's social media clip, so we should be able to use this. But this is him knocking out
because neither the Muslims nor the Christians had a lasting,
I've run.
centuries-long
Well, he's just a
hold
British killer.
on that
Look at all the Brits that he's
Nah,
beat the shit out of.
as a
Just
result, the
No,
Jews
spiritual
who
global.
parlayed that
Yeah. And
three-way
then to piss people
triangular
off, which
relationship
is exactly the point of it, he
greater
brings in
power,
Jake Paul
and
to
in
square
many
off.
cases, stability for the population as
That's
a whole.
another thing that's going to
You
know.
have these phenomenal
Jake
figures
Paul
like
and Anthony Joshua, clearly that signs him
a
delivered.
major
According to Jake Paul's side,
diplomatic figure in Spain, essentially the Secretary of State of Spain. You have Shmuel ibn Agrela, also known as Shmuel Hanagid, who was one of
and then
those
Tyson Fury
exceptional
says
figures
he's
who was not
betting $1
only
million on
a great intellect, writing a
Really?
commentary on the Talmud that is still
I love
included in
Tyson Fury,
Dr.
but yeah, I'm sure he does like this. He
today,
wants to.
and also a
Even
figure
though
of
he says
great
he's retired,
political
I'm
renown
sure he wants to tell
and
us
the
to fight
commander
Joshua
of the
at some
armed
point.
forces of one of the nations
Yeah,
of
they
Spain.
gotta make that
Hard to
happen.
imagine, the chief of
Because
staff
I think Jake
of
Paul,
America,
if I would have said it, if I would have put it out, Jake. I can promise you, if Jake knocks out Anthony Joshua, the entire thing is fixed. Yeah, sure, but this isn't how it works. I know it's fun to talk about and, get clips and the views, talking about Joshua and Jake Paul. If this is a real sport, if it's an actual real fight,
You
you see what I
try
did to Francis.
Adonai Eloheinu Adonai
Champion that beat Klitschko and got dropped
Spiritual
that guy
global.
at heavyweight.
So that's when he grew up, and those are the kinds of
This
things
fight should be 30
that
seconds if this is
informed the
real.
political culture of the
If it
day
goes
and
longer
actually
than
had a
one
major
round,
effect on
maybe
him
2
in
rounds. If
particular.
Jake's covering up, I'll give you 2 rounds. If it goes longer than that, this thing's fixed. The fix is it. And I love Jake. Good for you. Get your fucking
The
back,
name,
dude.
of course, Nachmanides is
And this is what Turkey Al-Sheikh says. If Joshua destroys him in the head, they give Jake Paul will go away for a fight if Jake Paul wins. Although that Joshua is finished and Jake Paul says it'll be ranked. Jake Paul accepted. Now next week I will talk with Joshua. He has all the money in the world, so
I have no
he can make it
idea
happen.
how they came with
Just listen, Eddie Hearn goes, it's a catastrophic mismatch that people would tune in to watch because it would lead to the end of Jake Paul. Couldn't agree
with the
more.
letter Hey, right? But Nachman and Bonus Drug just do
If
not
it's real.
fit one with the other.
You know, this would be the
I
tall
think
tale
Bonus
sign.
Drug
You know,
means one day will be a great rabbi.
yeah, this guy's right. Joshua loses this one, I will never.
Okay, he was a member of a great rabbinic family. His first
If
cousin
he were
was
losing, get knocked out by
and the two families married with each other over many
James that matchup.
generations.
He wouldn't.
For
Is there any
career, we only have
like
scattered
possibility
references,
that
but he
like just a
apparently
random
acted as a physician.
thing that Jake
You know,
actually
he
does
was very
not
much like Maimonides.
And
He
if
also
Joshua
achieved greatness as
semi
a
takes it
communal
serious,
leader,
like
first
he did
as
Francis, I think
Rosh
it will be
Hashiva,
way
and
worse than that.
eventually
If
as
this is real,
rabbi
if
of
this is an
Babylonia,
actual
major
competitive,
Spain. So
legit fight,
kind of
it's just, I know we live in this
a
weird world,
steady
and you'll hear
increase
people like
in
Brian go,
greatness
but
and
he's big
leadership
and athletic.
throughout his life.
I get all that, and that's great.
He
This
took
is
a look at a
Anthony
couple of episodes
fucking
in his life.
Joshua,
He
the
was
two-time
a
gold
participant
fucking
in the
medalist,
Maimonidean controversy that we
heavyweight
discussed in
world
this room a
champion
few
of the
months
world,
ago.
the very best to do it.
When
There's not enough
Maimonides
hours
was
in the
banned
day
by the scholars
for
of
Jake Paul to
France,
last longer
primarily in
than
the first
30
period
seconds
of
with Anthony
that,
Joshua. In the
of
real
controversy,
world,
when it was felt that
online we
Maimonides
can do our
was
thing, and this is gonna be
too
fun if the build up and all. I get all
Greek
that. I'm with you guys.
that his
I'm on that soldier
ideas
fucking
bore
Converse
too
Floyd.
much of an
I
imprint
get all
of
that stuff.
Aristotle in particular.
If this is
And
real,
as a result, he
if this is an
fell under a
actual,
ban. Later, by the way,
highly
in the 15th
competitive
century,
boxing
that ban
match,
would be
and
somewhat
Joshua
shaped to affect
trains
only
like he's
young
fighting
men
fucking
under the
Tyson
age of
Fury
25.
or
Over
Usyk.
25,
This
they
in
figured
the
they could handle
actual real
Maimonides.
world that we
But at
live
the time, it
in,
was
no matter what
raging, and in fact,
Jake
Maimonides
does,
would actually
should not last
burn,
longer than 30
in a
seconds.
square
That's the
in
truth, and I
Paris.
love Jake.
Maimonides
And
books,
I
that is.
condone what he's doing.
So my
But if for whatever reason this thing is set up where he clips Joshua, it will totally tank everything Anthony Joshua has done. And he's set money wise, so I don't see him taking a fall and none of that stuff. So I assume this is all real. And if it is real, the sweet science of boxing, Anthony Joshua should defeat him about 30 seconds or less. That's real.
That's all a big joke, and no
And
one's
it's all
getting
good.
it.
The ball's on Jake to jump in there with a fucking heavyweight of Anthony Joshua's caliber is nuts. He should get credit for that. But he should get finished in 30
The ban
seconds.
should be narrowed to only
You've been around
the
both.
scholars of France.
Have you
It
been
should
around Joshua
not
yet?
be extended
No?
to Spain.
Oh, shit.
And in this
Tyson
regard,
Fury.
he actually hinted to a major
I'm learning
historiographic
the
discussion
confidence, the size
that would
differences,
only
because Jake's
ensue
getting a lot bigger,
several
but
centuries
Joshua
later
seems tall,
to the
but
effect that
Josh was so
Ashkenazi
big.
Jewry and Sephardi Jewry
He's fucking
bifurcated
massive.
around the time of the Crusades.
And
Just to say it
talented
very
and
quickly,
technical.
after the
and all the
Crusades,
power
which
in
I
the
believe
world,
we
but
discussed
the very best.
not too long ago,
He's
right? We
not
talked about
washed.
Rashi. After the Crusades,
He destroyed
Ashkenazi Jews, according to this argument, their culture
He's
began
serious,
to look
huh?
inward, began to become much more
And
insular,
what do you think is a tougher
regard
fight,
the
Francis
outside world
Ngannou
as far
or
more
Jake Paul?
toxic, regard non-Jewish culture
Francis
as
couldn't
far more
touch
dangerous for
him.
Jews to engage in, instead to
Literally
shut down
destroyed him.
influences of the outside world. Spanish Jewry, on the other
And that's
hand,
how it
which
should
did
go.
not experience
It's literally how it
the
should go.
trauma of the First Crusade, continued to be
Well, I'll be tuning in
much
if it does
more
happen.
open to a non-Jewish
Me too.
culture,
I'll be
much
watching. I'll
more
be breaking
open
it
to
down.
using the vernacular.
I'm not
and
saying
in
I'm
fact,
not.
in
I'm
that
just saying
article I
this
mentioned
is a
earlier,
legit
they
fight. That's
actually
how it
love
should go.
poetry in Arabic. Yehuda
If it goes
Levi,
any other way,
similarly,
something's fucking
love
up.
poetry in
And
Arabic.
this
It's
would prove
something that's
that more
actually,
so than
you
any
know,
other fight
pretty
Jim's had.
17 plus rated when you look at it.
Let's take a little break
Because they
here.
were
If you're
active
looking for the
participants in
perfect
the wider
buzz
culture.
this summer
So
without the hangover,
my
me
Maimonides' argument
breeze.
was,
Spelled
you
B-R-E-Z.
Ashkenazi,
An incredible
they're
functional
a couple
beverage
of
company
years after the First
revolutionizing
Crusade.
how we
This is
drink.
like dangerous
Their
for you
line of
because
feel-good
your
tonics
youth are
offers a
not
unique blend of
trained
hemp-derived
to
THC and CBD, functional
acculturate
mushrooms, and
themselves to
nootropics
the outside
to
world.
create social
And if they were struggling
relieving
to be
euphoric
exposed to
effects without the
Maimonides
traditional
and by
downsides
extension
of
to
alcohol.
Aristotle,
No,
it could
these
be
aren't like your
dangerous
typical
for their
edibles. Who knows what you're taking? Mapsies and weird stuff on edibles. You feel
and so
each blend
therefore this ban
within
is
10
really
minutes.
inappropriate
The
for
effect
you.
will last
But
about an
not
hour, hour and a
Sephardia,
half. All right,
living
similar
in Spain,
cocktail.
where
Smell
we're
enough for your mom to try, but also
regularly
snappable if you're trying to get
Christians
wild.
and with
So
Muslims
whether you're
and
looking
with
to turn
Furs
up,
and
tune in, or
Fulans,
tap out,
usually,
Breeze
you
has
know,
a beverage to help you feel the way you want to feel. So if you're ready to
his
experience the
voice
future of drinking,
was,
head on over to
not heard, and of course
try.drinkbreeze.com/shop. Use the code SHOP for $5 credit and free shipping on your first order.
voice of calm.
Consult with your physician before use. If you're pregnant, nursing, have any known or
Perhaps the most
suspected
dramatic
allergies, medical
period
conditions, or
of,
taking any medication,
Nachmanides'
FDA
life
has not
is the
evaluated these products for safety
dissertation
or
of 1262
efficacy.
occurred in
Products are
Barcelona.
intended for 21 plus.
Some half-century earlier,
Okay.
a Jew
So John
converted
Jones
to
is back in the
Christianity.
news.
His name was
There's
Nicholas
a
Donin,
few parts to this.
and
So
he
ever since
presented
the
an argument to
White House thing happened, John
the
Jones talked to someone at SB saying, like, I'm back. Sure. Yeah. Did you hear Dana White? Yes. So Dana White, I fucking put him on the card. He's like, I can't risk a fucking fight of that caliber with John. Who knows what he's a wild boy. I can't risk that. I'm with Dana. No, the ride's over. For John, the ride's over. And if John's going, well, the only reason I'm going to come back is if I fight at the White House. Dana's like, cool, he ain't coming back. Yeah. Like, I think Dana White and the UFC brass, they got burnt by John. And they're like, we're good, too. Same thing with Conor. Like, we're good. And last week I was talking about the White House card, Conor fighting Chandler and John Jones fighting Alex Pierre. Fuck all that. I was way off. Neither one of them can fight. Because they're both too unreliable. This is, 8 years ago, yeah, they're both on there. Main event, co-main event. In 2025, neither one's making it because it's too flaky. Both of them are too flaky. Too much baggage. Davis not going to make them.
So what happening was that Nicholas Donin organized a formal disputation, and
I heard the comments made last night at press conference while I was a little disappointed. I'm still in the UFC's drug test and staying sharp and continue to professional ready for whatever comes. In a recent interview, I shared the opportunity to fight at the White House gave me something deeper to fight for.
So 50
A
years
why
later,
that goes beyond paychecks or belts fighting for my country gives me great purpose. Silverlining all this on the fence, see my heart, they see I am ready.
he
I
decided to
won't
try
take on
again.
anyone
The
to
approach
represent my
essentially
country on a historic stage.
the
I don't see that. For me, it's never been just about the opponent. I'm chasing like something timeless, something bigger than the moment. So for now, I keep grinding, stay patient, stay faithful. I'm ready to fight on July 4th.
At this point, King James
Yeah, maybe he gets his shit together and there's no hiccups, and Dana's like, all right, seems like you're doing good. Right now, I'm with Dana. You're very tremendous enthusiasm for this project at all, especially when he wanted that to be the headline.
Between the papacy and the monarchy.
Yeah, I just don't see him doing that. They put him on there.
Okay, fine, let's
Is it
do
the
it.
fans see my heart? I don't
But
see
I
it.
think we should use this friend of mine,
This is
Nachman,
more
who I
towards
think will be a
this is
pretty
more
good
with John
representative of
Jones.
Jews.
So Daniel Cormier was talking
There
on
was
the
a certain
broadcast
number
like
of
it was like a
negotiations
land,
about how the
land
debate
show,
took place. Nachmanides
and they were asking him questions for the team fans
He argued
comments,
that he
and
would
then
not
he's
participate
answering
in
this
this at
question.
all
So
if
just look how this whole thing plays out.
not
Let's
say
just
what he needed to, and this
you were to
was
fight your
granted to
enemy
him. Of course, he
anywhere
later
or a
revoked.
random place
But
Where
what
would it be?
ended up happening
And
was
who would the person that you would throw hands with sight unseen be? I kind of want the ability to kill it, so I'd like to do it.
Wow.
There
He
you go. Yeah, me
specifically
too.
said,
really
he
do
argued
anything.
that
Who are you fighting?
the
I think we
the
know.
reason why the Jews don't
I
convert
can take a
is
couple
because
guesses.
the
Who you might fight in your living room?
itself
Does it rhyme with
the truth
Mon?
the coming of the Messiah buried in it, and the Jews,
you were to
because of their degenerate
pretty much
nature,
it.
refuse to
All
believe
that
what
happened,
is
but
in
then
the
John
Talmud
Jones
itself.
took it
In other
as
words,
he
he wanted to say
he
that,
lit him up.
you know, the Talmud that you guys study, it
I heard the
itself
comment last night.
proclaims
Yeah, I heard
the
the comment
very
last
divinity
night.
of
Just
our
leave it up on
Messiah.
that on the
That
full
was
video.
right.
This is no,
Which
that
was
was
a
the other one.
disastrously stupid argument because he was
DC
going
said
up
he wants
against
to
a
kill me at his
Talmudic
house. I already
master.
buried him
And
twice in
they
the octagon. Third
met
time I'm
in
bringing a
these
shovel.
core debates
A
in the
blind
summer
man
of
can see the mansion I
1263.
own in Daniel's head. I just didn't realize how deep his hate still runs. Those ass whoopings was left more
Among
than
the many
bruises.
arguments he used, for example,
This is why Joe
because
Bob John's
there are references to
rebuttal here.
Jesus in the
I
Talmud.
feel like I'm the
Quite a
most
few of them.
painful thing that
Most
ever
of
happened
them
in that
are
man's
rather
life. Emotional
negative
damage.
in nature.
No,
And I
John.
won't list them
Most
here.
painful
I'm
thing
sure
is
that
him
in YouTube version of this, someone
kiddo.
will
He loves kiddo.
thankfully provide all of them for the rest of the audience.
Yes.
But when
I
Bible
don't know.
Christianity
Again,
pressed
I'm
Nachmanides on us,
like
what
the
do you say
majority of
about these
families. I'm
statements?
over John
He says,
Magnum.
that Jesus? No,
Until
that's
he
not the
actually
same
fights,
Jesus
I
that
don't
you're
give a fuck.
talking about. We have
So
lots
Daniel
of
didn't really
Jesus.
say
There's so many
anything.
of
It
them.
was just
And
other
he
people
said, look,
leading to
who's the
it.
teacher
So
of this
it's not like
Jesus
he
here?
didn't say like, no, I don't have the visual John
Yoshua ben
Jones
Prakia.
or
Well,
something
Yoshua
like
ben
that.
Prakia lived 200
Something
years
like
later.
that.
Can't be
Yeah,
the
and
same
I don't think it's
Jesus.
emotional
And
there. I
therefore,
think
you can
it's,
say what you want, but you're not referring to the right
you know, he
Jesus.
lost twice
Which
to him
one is
that
the right
beef.
Jesus?
Like,
I
who
don't
else would
know.
DC
And
call
so,
out?
in other words, all of Christianity's best arguments
Like, who else?
were
No, it's
very
just
easily deflected by this
that's what I'm
one
saying. Who
single
else?
position that
Everyone likes
Nachmanides
DC.
took.
Who else would he go after?
Fascinatingly, we have both sides of
anyways,
the
this
debate
is what
in print. We have
Daniel
the
said
Sefer
afterwards. I don't
HaBikuah,
dislike John
which
Jones.
Rabbi
He's fine.
Temple discussed
Yeah,
in
it's
his
more like
portion
everyone else
of the hour.
building this up to be this
That's
thing, and then John
Nachmanides'
say
version of the
relevant, stay in
debate.
the news.
And we
You know,
also
I'm over it.
have the Latin transcript of the debate. So we have, because they
this
kept
was
it,
odd
you
too,
know, they
man.
want
Did
to
you see
copy it too.
Holocaust?
And there's lots
Before
of
the
overlaps.
fights.
And there's
This
lots
is
of
during press
places where
conference. Now let me
the
see.
text was probably altered to
More specifically for
protect the innocent, that kind of
Chechnya,
thing.
if
But
he's tuning
we
in
can
this
observe
weekend,
a
what's your
few
message
really
to Hamza
salient
Shemaiah?
ideas about the debate
Yeah,
based
you guys
on
know
its
about that.
conclusion.
Already, everybody knows
The
about that.
church,
I
of
have a,
course, won. That was a foregone
you know,
conclusion.
who's
But
hey,
King
hey,
James I said,
after this fight, I'm going to send a
Nachmanides, you
message
did a
for him,
great
but
job.
let you there.
Here are 300 gold coins,
And because
you
my
better
focus right now is on this guy.
because
So
you
I
are
need
in
to
so
focus on
much
him,
trouble.
but
You did
of
such an
course I have a
amazing
plan
job.
after that.
You
And
embarrassed
I
the
have
church.
a finished
You can't stay in the Iberian Peninsula.
you know,
So
I have,
anyways, he was kicked
and
out
yes,
of
I'm
the
gonna fix
Iberian
him
Peninsula. He
sooner
was
or later.
forced to leave.
I've been
It
a
was
tough
a very,
week.
very tearful
I've been a horrible week,
departure.
and also I heard him
Other
speaking
things,
about
the
he's
legend
just saying he's
says that
focused, like he gets
he
he's so ramped up, he's focused.
he told
Yeah,
all
so
of his
forget his eyes there.
followers, his family,
And this is after that, too.
some
So
tried
this is
to live in
after
some state
he
behind. He
and talking
told
about
they didn't
that
know what would
being
happen.
happening.
His plans were to make
Now,
Aliyah
he called out Hamza
and
the
that's a
fight
quite a
at
different
the press
proposition
conference.
in the 13th century than the 21st century. And so he told that they said, like, we don't know what's going to happen to you. What
first
will
of
be
all,
your fate?
people
And
say
he said to
I was
them,
shaking.
apparently,
I was
that,
shaking right now.
on the day I
Sick or
died,
nothing.
I was very close to my
I
mother.
didn't was
On the
any
day I
bother
died,
or
I
something
cracked with
like
a
that.
fear in my
I
mother's
just
grave cell.
was
And
very
according to the legend
motivated and
passed
focused
down
and
by
looking
Spanish
in
Jews
this
that in
fight, you know.
fact happened,
The
that 4 years
backstage,
later
I
he
was
passed away.
telling to myself, for the whole
But
time.
we actually don't know exactly when he died, or even where he
you did this victory, you will not be back.
Yeah,
He made his way to Israel in 1267, and what he found on arrival was amazing.
he's just
In
like, in the
Jerusalem,
moment, could be
there
a
were
wake up
only
thing, him
2
replenishing and his
Jewish
body
residents.
season up,
And in
or
order to pull together a minion for the
he's
high
like, you know,
holiday,
either way, he
they had to canvass
crazy
the
work.
local
He looks
villages
he looks
bring in
like the
a
old version
minion.
of himself, but he's not
He
getting
was absolutely aghast that that was a situation in Israel. And so here, already in his 70s, he engaged himself and he put himself to a very difficult task
was
for
arrested
community building.
because he was in his buddy's car,
was able to
and then for whatever reason,
more and more
they're like in a traffic jam,
eventually
or there's an accident, and then there's police there too, but he just started shooting a gun in the air, saying like, I love
he writes in one of his letters to his sons. Only two brothers live here. Dyers
and his buddy
died from the governor were joined
even said like,
10
yeah,
Jews in
there's
their
something
home
going on with him.
on
He just needs
Sabbath
help.
prayers.
So
Something
his
about
friends go,
and
you
rights,
don't
and that is by
say.
way of
What
introduction
gave
to
that away?
my
Remember when
illustrious
he was a
colleague,
fucking
Rabbi Trump.
slave with that weird
He
movement
was
coach?
a huge,
That was
very
bad.
prolific
Yeah.
commentator
But that
and the
does suck.
author of
And
several standalone
that's kind of like
tractates. I'm
John
looking at
Jones
the
did
back
something
room
similar
of
to
Dr.
remember,
Wall. I
like
see
way
several
back.
volumes of his work right
He
here.
and Albuquerque guy and talking to homeless
He
people and
was,
shit like that.
unlike Rashi,
Oh,
much
you
more
mean
of a
these
capitalist,
guys after
very
years of
strong
getting punched in the
influence of
head
Iberian
aren't all
Kabbalah.
there? They
He
do
was
wild
also
stuff.
influenced heavily by minorities,
Yeah.
even though
Overall,
he
he'll be
differed with
okay,
him
but
on
yeah,
many
that's
areas.
Jesus
But
Christ.
he was a systematic
You can't
theologian,
do
unlike
that.
Rashi, whose main
No,
Jesus is in
and
the
it just
genius
sucks
book as a commentator, leading
Alright, so
through the text.
I'm sure
Ramban was writing
I don't
monographs.
know how much
writing
money you're
books.
getting. Give me
This
my
is a book
fucking
on
money.
the afterlife.
Give me
This is
my
a book
money. I got no ties to UFC.
the laws
Give
of
me
family
my
split.
goddamn
This is
money.
on,
I already put a deposit down on a
what we think
0-1.
about,
Get the
putting
fuck
into
out of
society
here.
the law, things
McConnell,
like that.
here's the thing that's sad
One
about
of
this.
my
So it's the same for the
favorite
audio listeners.
which
Yeah.
actually
So what
I
Jim
spent
brought up
about a
says,
year
Hanato
studying
McConnell turns out
with one of my
200K,
daughters
which
in
I'm,
preparation
I
for
thought
Bar
longer now.
Mitzvah many years
200K
ago.
settlement
Is
check,
the
bizarre display of UFC solidarity.
which is a
This is
letter
not what
that
free
he
market is
wrote
about.
upon
He
his
says his
departure
decision. Here's the
to
thing,
one of his
McConnell.
sons. It's a very brief
That
letter,
money
perhaps
is getting
500
allocated
words in length.
no matter what.
Very powerful
No matter
statements.
what.
Essentially, it's
You being a company man and not
in which
taking
he
it
tells his
doesn't
child,
give you an
these are the
inch
things that are
of good
really
grace with the
important to
UFC.
me as a human
This
being,
does not
as a
matter.
Jew.
There's
I
guys
want
that are
you
more
to
famous than you that
absorb
are fighting
them.
right now
I
that are
want you
taking
to
their settlement.
emulate them. You and all
The
of those
UFC
right now.
does not give a fuck. The
And
UFC
this
made
Ramban
out in
has been
spades. They got
associated
off
with a tremendous
so
number of
easily.
miracles,
The
particularly within
original
the Sephardi tradition,
lawsuit was for like
such that it
$1.7
is
billion.
read,
They're paying out like $400 million. And that's already paid. They've already sent that money out. That money's getting distributed around like 400 people. That money's getting distributed whether you take it or not. So whether you don't take it, it's going to other people.
I'll give you a sense of where it's coming from.
So let's say there's, I don't know, 150 fighters that are in this antitrust lawsuit and they're getting paid. I know exactly how much I'm getting. The fighters that don't take it puts more money in the guys that do take it. Because that money's getting dispersed no matter if you take it or not.
Colleague Rabbi Yaakov Trump.
I wanted to
It's
start
so
by
dumb not to
all,
take the money.
telling
It's so
everybody
fucking
what
dumb.
a distinct pleasure it is to be working with Dr. Edwards. And, you know, not only is Dr. Edwards
And he's a money guy, by the way. He knows, like, he is his nickname, like, the money guy.
and really the genius behind this concept. This is
It makes no
content
sense.
and
If so,
context.
I'm not his friend. If I could just take him to the side and explain to him
In
how,
fact, I think we spend most of our
if he
school
has
years
kids, like,
and
but you can
our
take
careers
this money
looking
and
a lot about
invest it for your children.
the
And
context.
the
leads
UFC's not giving me a bad matchup. They literally don't care.
There's so much more
Like when the lawyers called me, they were like,
in the Ramban's
you know, a lot of guys
ideas,
are worried about taking the money to the backlash to the UFC. I'm like, oh, stop. I don't work for the UFC.
Beautiful description.
I have nothing to do with them. I cover the sport on my own channel, on my own business. I'll stop you there. I'm probably the one guy who's going to stop your tennis tracks. Send me my goddamn money.
All of us have so many things you can contribute, and it's so beautiful to be able to contribute to it together.
He's just uneducated about the whole situation.
Learning together. This is what we're going to do. Is I'm going to actually work exactly as we plan this
Hey,
together.
you want to hear his? Because it's my shirt. It's better for the rest of us.
5 aspects
I get his
of
money
Ramban's
now.
life, and we're going to look at 5
It's
specific
gonna
sources.
that
So
money.
let's
So
look
that
at the
whatever
background
is
of
400 million.
Let's hear his
No matter
words.
what.
Let's
So
hear what he
let's say
said
there's
in
200
each of
guys
those
that are in
different
the antitrust
sectors
lawsuit.
that
So
Dr.
it could
Edwards
be
was
400, whatever,
speaking
75
about
million
just a few
distributed
minutes ago.
across
Before
200.
we start, I just want to
Let's say
actually start
100 of them are like, oh, I don't want to do the backlash and don't take it.
share with you all
By the court of law, that 400 million still has to get distributed to those fighters on that list. So I know the minimum I'm getting. It's a good chunk. That only can go up. It can't go down. They can only go up. So if 100 don't take it, that money has to get distributed by a court of law to the fighters. So it does not matter. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, so UFC's already paid for it. That check's already in the mail. They've already paid the lawyers. All of it's done. The UFC's already like, whatever.
thinking
They're
in a
not
different way.
going to discipline
And
you by
what he
taking
said
the money.
was the most remarkable thing. He said to
Again,
us, he
it's
said,
better
boys,
for me if he doesn't.
he says, up till now you've learned
For
about the
yeah,
bones and
everyone
structure of
else.
Judaism. Now's the
Let's
time
see.
to put the meat into the skeleton.
I
And
did
he
not
says,
say
you
the
need
money
to
that
be
they
learning
sent to the
about
fighters.
Mashal. You need
Take
to be learning about Jewish
the
philosophy.
fucking,
You
how they
understand
call
why
hello
you do
suit.
what
Yeah.
you do.
Pause.
He says,
That's
what you do
right.
is go out
This
right
is
now
how
and buy
stupid
a
fighters are.
learn the
They
ways of the
think,
Rabbi.
and they're
And
underpaid.
so it was.
And that's a
That
whole
was
other
my
story.
first year. I went to
And people are like, I don't understand why more fighters don't ask for better pay. This is why.
Right over there, which
This dude is brainwashed that thinks he's being a company man by not taking the lawsuit money. He thinks that he's showing loyalty to the fucking man by not taking this money that he's earned. That's how brainwashed a lot of these fighters are.
15 minutes to read the Ramban like a book.
Oh, every single one here underpaid. Hey, let me ask you a quick question. When the UFC, and they're going to get it, when the UFC signs $1 billion TV right deals, when they sign up $1 billion, not $1 million, not $100 million, $1 billion deal, I want you to ask your HR manager how much of a percentage you're getting of that $1 billion deal. Now, if you don't ask him, I'll take a fucking swallow right now and tell you how much you're going to get. Zero. You're going to receive zero of the dollars. When you look at the, here's another example. When you look at the UFC Octagon and you see 25 companies that are paying, I know how much they pay exactly to sponsor the UFC. When they're paying millions of dollars on that Octagon map, and on the bars and all that, millions per company. How many dollars, what percentage do you see as your agent? I'll do you a solid, I'll tell you how much you're getting. Zero! When they took the sponsors from your shorts and your fucking t-shirt, your walkout shirt, when they took that money and decided to put it on the Octagon and give you zero, you are by no means moving up the ladder by not accepting this money. You're only doing disservice to yourself and your family. And Bubba, you've earned it more so than anybody. This is your money. You earned it. You're not being a company man by not accepting money. You're being a stupid fighter, and this is the issue. And this same mentality is the reason, the fucking reason why nobody, they brought on the MLB labor board, they brought on the who's who, and they can't figure it out. And there's one reason. It's because the fighters.
He has the firstborn share, says the Rabbi.
So you have the MLB players representation, lawyers come on board and they're like, we have the best deal in the business, it's 50-50 split, MLB players guaranteed money, let us help you guys out with this and make sure you get your money. And then they get so far, I've been in these meetings, they get so far, and they go, we can't get anybody to fighters sign on.
And we're going to have debates.
Because they're so brainwashed that they think by sticking up for themselves that somehow they're going to get a title shot or they're going to be blackballed by the company. So all the big dogs pull out. They're just stuck with old retired fighters trying to move the needle. They can't do it.
You probably didn't realize.
This is the best example.
Okay, so a lot of these introductions.
Him going, nah, I'm so loyal to the UFC. It's like, it's a cult. It's a fucking cult. You're no different than the family Charles Manson.
Which is why he's using very poetic words. And then he says at the end,
it doesn't end well, buddy.
He says,
dude, you're the toughest business in the fucking world. You're a fucking prize fighter. And you're turning down the prize that you've earned because you're brainwashed and you think the UFC brass is going to somehow take care of you. If you want to come, I will give you a long history lesson of fighters that sacrifice more than Meccano to make weight on short notice, to take fights on fucking 2 days' notice. Guys that miss time with their family, miss the birth of their children, turn down huge sponsors because they thought they were going to be the good grace of the UFC. And I'll tell you how to end it for them, bud. I'll fucking tell you. And it ain't a happy story. And this is to the end of time. To the end of time, everything you have, Meccano, is because you fought fucking tooth and nail through hard work, come through the favelas of Brazil,
So,
And then someone said,
lost
you
in
know, Horses make
translation,
$200,000 in this fucking world, bud. Some people don't make that in a lifetime. Some people have to lay fucking bricks and make $40,000 a year. And because your hard work, you're a talented motherfucker, your hard work that you've earned through health, brain cells, your hard work to fucking rise out of the gutters of Brazil.
Talking about over here.
And you're going, nah,
you know,
I'm good.
positive, negative, neutral, folks. What is going
I'm
on?
good. They treat me well.
So that's
It's
that's
not
our positive.
fucking about the way they treat you right now, buddy. It's not about that. It's not about you taking a short notice fight against Islam, them giving you a title shot, you probably got a little extra pay, and you think you owe them. You owe them nothing. You owe them nothing. You're the skilled one. You're the one that they can't fucking replace. Those brasses in their suit and fucking ties in the office, they can't do what you do. And you're bending the knee, giving up $200,000. And I know you were, I'm sure, McConnell, you're balling right now because you got your pay from the Islam fight. You have sponsors, you're relevant, you're doing well on Twitter, and you're like, I don't want to fuck this up. I'm scared, and I get that. They can't do anything to you, buddy. This money's already been allocated. But the fighters are so brainwashed, they're terrified. They're terrified. And it's these are the, for the people that have never been around fighting, they're the fucking toughest, most fucking grinding, their work ethic's insane. They're the toughest people in the world outside special forces and military. But I'm saying, for professional athletes, there's nobody walking this earth more mentally strong and tougher and more of a risk taker than a professional UFC fighter. Hands down, out of all the professional sports, there's nobody like an MMA athlete. There's a reason at the ESPYs that John Jones, Cleo Roundtree, whoever the fuck it is, can walk in a room filled with the most famous athletes on the planet. And all of them will bend the fucking knee. Because if that door shuts and shit hits the fan, there's only one guy walking out of that room. It ain't the guy shooting fucking free throws. It's not the guy who can run a 4.40. It's not the guy who can fucking put a hockey puck into the net. It's none of that. It's the guy who has the only skills in the room to fuck up all of you. There's a reason, man. And the fighters don't realize that. They don't realize how special they are. They don't realize that the average fucking UFC career is a year and a half. Did you know that? 1 year and a half. It's shorter than any other major league.
Nimrod, because
but then people go, oh, look at Conor, look at this guy, look at Jim Miller, look at Donald Cerrone. Those are fucking outliers. A lot of guys are being cut left and right, and they're on the fucking prelims, and you don't know who they are. Again, I will say this so everybody hears it. The average career of a UFC fighter is 1 year and a half.
Good. Contextual.
In that year and a half, there's no signing bonus. It's not like fucking baseball, where if I'm in the major leagues, I get put down to single A or double A baseball, but I signed a big contract with the Cleveland Indians, and I signed for $10 million. I get that $10 million whether I hit the ball or not. You're guaranteed that money. You're guaranteed that money. In the UFC, if you fought for a year and a half, you're lucky after taxes and paying for your training camp and your manager. If you're new to the game, let's say you came off the Daylight Contender Series or Ultimate Fighter, if you fight in a year and a half, you probably, if you're lucky, got 2 fights. Maybe you got 3. You're lucky if you have $50,000 in the bank. And you don't want to walk away from $200,000? Are you out your goddamn mind? When McConnell's retired and he's 50 years old, you're going to be wishing you had fucking $200,000 invested. Especially if he has kids, you're going to wish that you took that money. Because I'll tell you right now, you know who's not going to be calling you when you retire? You know who's not going to be covering your children's fucking medical bills and the food on your table and your mortgage? I can bet your sweet ass you're not going to hear a fucking peep out of those suits
knew via
that you're
tradition
loyal to right
was
now.
incorrect.
And I'm
That
not
he was a
saying
bad
fuck
person.
Dana in the
This
press.
is
I'm not
such
saying
an
any of that.
important
I'm
point.
saying this
You
is
want to have another
fucking
go?
business,
The
and you're in the most
essentially clears
cold-hearted
the deck
business,
from any
and you're
tradition
bending
and
the
analyze the
fucking
concept
knee
by itself.
for
You say,
no
well,
reason.
he's a hunter, it's in front
I'm
of God,
pretty sure he has
maybe the
children,
hunter is
right?
in front of God. He's
That's
doing
what pisses me
sacrifices
off.
to God. Isn't that
If
a
you're
wonderful
single
thing?
and you're
What is
young,
he
you're like
missing?
whatever, and you're
He's
primary
missing
career,
everything that Rashi added,
I can
which
kind of
is
see it. You're
the
still
tradition.
brainwashed. I
You
can
don't
kind
just
of see it.
understand the Torah because
If you
one
have
day
a
you open up the
family,
Torah and
you have
analyze
fucking
it with
children,
no context, with no sense of
$200,000 in
tradition.
Brazil
Look
is
at
a
Allah
lot.
going back.
So he has
Look
one
at
son,
what
Isaac, who's born in
Rabbi saying
2020,
and understand
and
where it
another
comes from.
child on
That's
the
what
way.
Rashi is doing.
His wife is
That's the
currently
problem
pregnant,
that
and
Ibn
you're
Ezra
not taking
has.
it to piss me off.
This
If
is a
you're
very
not
important
taking it
point
to piss
that
off,
you got to
$200 fucking
and
thousand dollars,
appreciate what
and you're a fucking prize fighter. Here's the thing. It's over, Makano, too, buddy. You fought for the title. It's never happening again. It's never, and that's when you make life-changing money when you fight for a title. Whether you win or not, life-changing meaning you're kind of sad. You're not worried about things for the next year or two, depending on you're not every month.
One example is a book.
He's never getting back to the title shot. That will never happen again. That was a freak accident. The guy fell out of the fight and he got put in. That's how this goes. It's the hype. You did it. You fought for a title. You're less than 1% that ever get to do it. That will never happen to him again. The division's too tough. His skill set's not there. But he's a great fighter. We all love him. That's the reality of it. You will never make more money than you made that last fight. It will never happen again. You will never make more money than when you fought Islam for the belt. It's a complete fucking mismatch. That will never happen to you again. And your wife's fucking pregnant. You have a fucking young kid. You're never going to be champion. And you want to give up $200,000. Just so you know, Makano, Dana bets with $200,000 every night. Like it ain't shit. So if you think in his mind, he's going, well, Makano didn't take the money, let's hook this guy up. You don't know the fucking world. And you're in the fucking most cutthroat business in the world. And you let it pass you by. And it's a kick in the face to the rest of the fighters. There's some fighters that deal with severe fucking CT that are fucking dead broke. They would change places with you in a heartbeat. There's fighters that are well-known names that don't have a fucking cent in the bank. They don't have a fucking dollar to their name. And they're working fucking security jobs or they can't get a job because they're too fucked up in the head. And the lawyers, and Kung Lee and the rest of those boys that put their fucking legacy on the line to fight against the man, and these lawyers who did this. Buddy, this wasn't something that happened the last 2 years. They've worked on this for probably 10 years plus. That's how long of a fight this is. It's a kick in the dick to those lawyers, to former UFC fighters, to the alumni you're part of not to accept this money.
The community and the individual. The collective and the
it's out of anybody, he should be taking the fucking money. And there's guys that are ranked higher than him. There's guys that are a little more well-known who are taking the money. You do not have to be scared to take the money. The UFC, it's an afterthought for the UFC. You know what? The UFC's happy that they settled with whatever is $345 million or whatever is $425 million. They got off unscathed. That ain't nothing to them. And McConnell, remember, the UFC will be announced very soon. Got $1 billion TV right deal, and you're not going to see a sense of it. So $400 million ain't shit to them. It's not shit, dude. It's not shit. But you think you're being a good company, man. Or the company that can give two fucks about you. It's mind-blowing. And this isn't an anti-UFC thing. This is a pro-sports thing. Across the board. Why do you think you see the top caliber athletes in the world and the NFL hold out of camp?
Fascinating as a
they know how fucking brutal this shit is.
Just about methodology. What was he trying to do?
And for whatever reason, when insert TJ Watt, insert some big name, Brock Purdy, insert these guys, McCaffrey, when they hold out, they miss camp, they're not in camp. Notice, NFL fan base goes, yeah, I get it, man. It's sports, you get hurt at any moment.
But at the end of
get
the book,
yours.
a section called Shard HaGimel.
You don't have other NFL players talking shit about other NFL players when they're holding out for money. Have you ever seen that? They know how hard it is. They know how cutthroat it is. They know if that star quarterback receiver fucking blows out his knee, that he's fucked to never be the same. So they do get yours. Fuck yeah, bend them over, do get yours. Because they're going to get theirs. Meaning the NFL, the teams, the owners, they're going to get theirs whether you get hurt or not. It's no different in the UFC. Dana White's going to get his. That's why he's the greatest promoter of all time to ever do it. He's going to get his whether you take a measly $200,000 or not.
But just to give you a sense of
for you to forego that because you think that you're going to be in the good graces of the UFC brass, buddy, I hate to tell you, they could give two fucks. That's the truth. If nobody in your team has told you that, if you had agents or managers or people in your camp and coaches telling you not to take it, fucking fire them.
So remember, when you post
because in 10 years, you're going to be wishing that you had $200,000. And you've earned it. That's the thing. It's not like you won the lotto and randomly got lucky. You fucking paid for it with blood, sweat, and tears. But you want to give it up because you think Dana's going to give you the slap on the ass in your next fight. That's fucking crazy. Any other brain busters, chin?
These types of mystical aspects of afterlife.
That's a great. I love the point here. That's awesome. Skill break in, we get right back in my long ass rant about UFC fighter pay. World's first alcohol detoxifier that reduces blood alcohol content in less 30 minutes. This is real. This is not snake oil. It's sure shot. Get a sharper mind and body, liver support, well-being boost, gut support, hydration. Go down the lake, drink with your friends. Watching the UFC fight night this weekend. It's a day drinking thing. Cool. Make sure you have your companion with you. That's sure shot. Go to sureshot.com. Use promo code Brandon, get 10% off. We got you, man. Have that drink on us. You're going to recover. You're going to wake up feeling fantastic. Or you're going to recover in 30 minutes or less. We got you. It's sure shot. Promo code Brandon, 10% off. I can't wait to my motherfucking chat. That'll come soon, dude. I put a deposit for the CR1 Corvette. And it got built by Texas Speed and Fastlane Motors. And it's sitting there. I put a deposit down. I don't know how much it's going to fucking wait, okay? So I need that to come out soon. God bless those lawyers for working on it. God bless the fighters that took it. The ones that did it, you fucked up. I can't wait. And that's the other one is a small fraction of the payment I'm getting. It's a small fraction. When my team told me I was getting it, I went, listen, I'm all about investing. Same for my kids. You know me. Kids first. You got it. But you know how hard I work for these fucking dollars. You gotta let me have a little fun. Give me this, allow me this much money. Nobody gives me any flack. My finance guys, my business managers, nobody gives me any flack. Give me this money and I can buy where the fuck I want, all cash. Right, yeah, that makes sense. And then the rest, we'll put into real estate, whatever, you know, my real estate, we'll put in that or we'll invest it, but I'm not going to touch it. It's for the kids when they get older. Send me my motherfucker. They couldn't send it fast enough. Bitch, what? Send me my goddamn money.
The Rambam believes that as a person dies, after this world, they immediately enter
I think we should definitely end with that. Honestly, the card that's caught up this weekend. There's a good card, ABC. 2 p.m. Thank God, Texas time, baby. Your boy's not staying up late. Robert Whittaker, one of the best middleweights ever to fucking do it. RDR, bursting on the scene. You saw him just mollywop Bo Nickel. It's not too much too soon. Some people are saying that you don't know the sport. This motherfucker was a 2-division champion from 1 championship. He's a monster. He's exactly what he should be at. Peter Young coming back. Tough fight. McGee. We'll see if McGee can step up to the challenge. Bryce Mitchell, they're doing no fucking favorites. Any favors after some of his Hitler comments. He got us in trouble here after his Hitler comments. So, you know, they're throwing to the fucking wolves. He loses this one, could get dice for him. Sure, Nagamadov, the fucking pirate, is back. Take my money. This is a funner card. I can guarantee 4 finishes that you saw. They paid for UFC 318. That's it. Shout out to McConnell. I'm a fan, McConnell. You're a badass. Hope you don't take that the wrong way. Get your money back. That's all I'm trying to say. Hopefully somebody in your life is telling you this. I come from zero animosity. If I seem passionate about it, because I know how hard you work, you deserve every fucking penny and more. That's all I'm saying. Love you, bud. Continue to keep killing it. DriveFastAllGas.com. Giveaway ends in August. I'm sick of promoting this thing, I'll be honest with you. But it ends in August. I'm already working on the Jeep Rubicon 392 because that will be next. This thing's going to be filthy. It's going to be completely different by the time you see it. I'm actually working on it right now. But the fully custom TRX 101 Last Call Edition. Any merch you pick up, automatically enters you to win at DriveFastAllGas.com. We have basically 5 weeks left. It ends in August. We got the we got a new Drive Fast All Gas Texas build shirt on there. We got the Kippy Tech Patriotic shirt with the King Shocks collab. We got a bunch of stuff, Diesel Dad stuff, Methylating Blue. It's all there. It's dope. It's my favorite merch I've ever done. We even have Ultimate Human Greens on there. We got everything, baby. Go to DriveFastAllGas.com. Win that goddamn Ultimate Dad rig. It's available right now. And it's a TRX with over $50,000 in mods, and whoever wins will give you $10,000 cash. If you want an extra benefit, sign up for the VIP, where I FaceTime you. Every month somebody wins a chance to come out and work out with me, drive one of my badass rides, go to lunch with me here in Austin, so that's only for the VIP members. It's $40 a month, and you get, I think, $30 or $40 in credit every month with merch. You get access, you get more access to win the truck. Pretty dope, all right? Automatically doubles your entries and all the giveaways. You get promos, extra giveaway stuff. It's dope, and I do Q&As on there. It's a fun time. Everybody's doing it. It's a VIP club. All right, DriveFastAllGas.com. That's it, kids. I love you. Sorry about the rant. Sometimes I get passionate about it, especially when I know you guys aren't getting the money. That's it. Love you guys. Sorry I went off there. That's it, man. Till next time, be safe out there. Love you guys. I'm out.
What's up, guys? I'm giving away the Ultimate Ram TRX. $15,000 in upgrade. This is one of one. You will find another TRX on the road, or a truck for that matter, like this truck that I built. It has over $15,000 in upgrades. This truck can easily be yours. All you have to do is go to DriveFastAllGas.com. Pick up some merch. Drop that shit into it.
This is such a powerful example. Let's take a look at the next part of the debate. This is Paul's transcript. We're not going to do the whole thing. Let's just focus on this for a moment. So here's Fry Paul. I'm a Fry Paul. The time is Shabbat. Do you believe the Messiah has arrived?
Yes, sir. It is Monday morning, July 21st. At 9:30 a.m. here in beautiful Austin, Texas. Weather still ain't shit. I was like, this is so uncommon for Austin, Texas. Whatever, dude. This weather ain't shit. Bring it. Bring it, weather god. Bring it. How's everyone doing? How's your summer going, man? Yeah. Kids in multiple freaking camps so they're driving crazy at the house. I get it. I get it. Your boy's fresh off the plane from SoCal, Orange County. I wasn't in LA. I wish I was in LA so I could see a bunch of my friends, but I was in Newport, California. Out there for business, and then I was in County for a lot of the time, working on my truck, my H1, which was tossing a ridiculous motor, 1,000 horsepower, not a big deal. So we'll see when that gets done. But one of the main reasons I was there is I was flown out with Jackson's and my boy Bear at Jackson's, doing the podcast and all that, but then also to get an inside look at Shemaya's. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool because Hamdon's like this boogeyman that, especially in America, we don't see a lot of. He kind of flies under the radar. You know, he's not one of those guys that are on TikTok doing the dances and shit for attention. He just does his thing to try and become world champion. And so I get to the gym, and so he's been doing his whole camp out of Newport, California. And also, Armin Sarukian is there as well, who also does his camps out of there. A bunch of guys do. Khalil Roundtree, Mackenzie Turin, Rob Holt's there. They have TJ Dilshaw, who's a coach and is on the Jackson podcast. So they have a whole thing going down there. environment, basically the campus. They have like 4 different buildings, and they have their weight room, they have the recovery area. It's insane what they're doing there. The strength and condition is there. Long story short, Hamzat's there with about 10 or 15 of his team, and some of them are like, up and coming or well established Dagestani Egyptian fighters, and then some are world class wrestlers, and they're all big dudes because he's fighting DDP, so they're big dudes. It's different than the camps I was in, or different than the camps I've been around, whether it's John Jones or GSP or Machida or insert whoever, Jill Sonnen, all these big time dudes. Because it was just so intense. Like, there's no joking around. It's just business. And, obviously what happens in a fight camp stays in a fight camp. But if you know the stories of, like, shoot to box, where they would spar and dudes, and it was a fight, and guys would get, like, starched, that's what these boys are doing. And it ain't happening to Hamza. Yeah, I was blown away. That dude is everything that you think in your head, all the folklore, the hype. This dude is scary. The real deal. Yeah, scary. That's my take. If you have to sum up my take weekend in Sunday Case Camp, and more work, he's scary. And part of me is like, well, I've been out of the game for a while, and so maybe this is just the level the guys are at now, or Hamza's just this freak, and I wish I could see DDP's camp, because I'm a huge fan of him. I do think it's going to be a great fight. Yeah, Hamza's the real deal. Scary. The things I saw him do to world-class competitors. And he could do it at any given moment, in any aspect, whether striking, grappling, wrestling. He had world-class guys from each genre. And it was like, he was just playing with his food, and then when the coach was like, dude, let's get going, they said, okay, and then would just
when you come into the world of
dog
academia,
walk these dudes.
as Dr. Edmondson will tell you,
And
academics don't necessarily
people that, if you're in the
translate
game, you know, like,
seamlessly
what
into the world of
fuck?
action necessarily.
I was like, holy, like, I knew his wrestling was good, but
when he
dude,
looks at the Icarus Harapan, the then he said to his son, it is
I was blown away.
where you see
Blown away.
the giant
They're so serious, though.
become human.
Yeah.
Listen to what
Which, don't get me wrong, like,
every line.
the Americans are serious too, but
and
we also try to break the ice a little bit, and we're doing, you're fighting more like a grown man in a steel cage and underwear, so it's serious matters, but you're also joking around a little before training camp or even before sport, like, what's up, man, catch up. There's none of that. It's just all work, super disciplined, inside and outside the cage, and it's just one goal, that's to beat DDP. And dude, if it's not about that, shut your yapper. It's just, at the highest level, man. Just a fucking monster.
When you go into the
That's
legal
good to hear. Just a
framework
monster.
of the
We
word.
able to
How
do
do you apply
anything with
that?
the law?
Does it remain in your head? Does it remain
No,
in fiction?
yeah, I wanted to grapple with him.
Says the Ramban, my son.
But what they were doing was sparring with MMA gloves on.
And over here, you see, this is a departure from
And
just
I put this, and I saw what he did to a gentleman, which where I come from, you would be like, whoa, let's shut this thing down. It's like, yeah, okay. And they were just like, get him out, somebody else in. I was like, I haven't fought at this level in a long time. It's probably not the smartest. If you just want to grapple on it, I'm down. I'll wrestle. You want to do, just certain positions. If I get that belt, I'm down.
How many times did you transgress something? Did you go over and
It's the head I'm not going
how
to
many
do.
times did you do the right thing?
Not now. Especially he's 3 weeks out.
This is a
And
person.
dude, when I say there is no games being played, buddy.
Realize. Finally, one last
Yeah, it was
let's return
it
to
was cool to see.
the last of us traveling and trialing
Cool to see.
trial over Ramban, which is
I really want to see DDP's camp. I'd love to get because again, DDP, he's not like this mysterious character in the stage, right? Like we we all know DDP now, and he's
transformative.
so goddamn good.
I think that,
Big and
you know,
strong.
just for
Has
having
cardio
this
for
to hear
days, and he's champ for a reason. And boy, has he walked through the fire to get there. You look at his resume.
The reminder rise is that the
And so when I look at, you know, obviously there's going to be recency bias because I saw, you know, what Complex doing, who he's doing it to. I'm like, holy, who's going to beat this guy? But then we step back, like, DDP is no punk either, man. You know, I'd love to get inside and get his camp. Yeah, I'm straight up, you know, I'm a fan of DDP, you know.
And in fact, there's
So it was interesting to see, man. I was ready to get back to Austin. I was ready.
In the Jewish
So
quarter,
after by the second day I tried changing my flight because I flew out Saturday morning at 6 a.m. I tried flying out Friday night, but there's no directs to Austin from Orange County, so I was forced to stay another night.
And it's sometimes
the weather was nice
next summer in Israel, it might be a little
Yeah,
bit
that's,
just to go there.
but here's the thing, I miss the humidity. When I landed in Austin, I walked out like, yes, give it to me, baby. Yeah, I love it. I love it, man. I just love it. I love everything about it right now.
In the ancient city of Akko. So
And you don't realize until you leave LA, like when I was flying in, you're looking at it, like, oh, it's straight up. Like New York is a concrete jungle, but LA, the difference is, especially in Newport, Orange County, like every house is like, whether it's $10 million houses, they're all right next to each other. Even in Austin, it's like, that's not, it's the exact opposite. There's land, you know, I was taking a piss, I was staying at my buddy's house, I was taking a piss, I literally could look into the other person's, the neighbor's house. Piss and hard, you know, but you just don't deal with that out here. And traffic is, you know, I had to go to Downey where St. Louis Parks where I do all my truck stuff at. Went to drive down there, it was 10 o'clock, and just, you know, didn't stop traffic. Yeah, and then when you get here, like when I used to live in LA, I used to live in LA from where I was born to whatever I had business to do, I'd fly back in. I would land, as soon as I'd land, I'd go to my maps, and I'd go, I'd ETA to home, and sometimes, depending when you land, it's 2 hours, hour 45, sometimes 55. Minutes, you know, so it's a fucking trek. Here, it doesn't matter when you land. I'm always 30 minutes from the airport. Any given, it doesn't matter. Rush hour, it doesn't matter. It's such a relief. I love that about it. Yeah, it's great. It's great, man. Let's get to the fight. Let's get to the fight thing, dude. Here's the thing. UFC 318, you know, they tried selling this great card, whatever. We'll get to that. This Saturday's fight night with RDR and Robert Whitaker is a better free card than that pay-per-view. From top to bottom. I will guarantee to get more finishes, which is, that's not saying much, but guarantee to get more finishes on that card. Yeah, I'm more intrigued with Whitaker and RDR than anybody on the preview. You know, it was Dustin Poirier's last hurrah, the last dance, so that maybe more attention on the card, but as far as stylistically, like guys, you know, going for a world title, like this is so exciting. You know, I'm watching the game is great. Nice match on the game, but another tough one. You know, very tough on the defense.
The one side is a stop with Aaron, which is those beautiful flowers. You can't show you the line up to go there. And I tell you, I'm show you 15 minutes on that. And the other was the bowl that contains the manna, which was allegedly
but 3 minutes on pay-per-view. Let's get into UFC 318.
What's the first thing I'm trying to do?
You know, if you watch the early prelims that were on Fight Pass, ESPN Plus, Fight Pass, I saw that. You're like, here we go, man. Here we go. New Orleans is popping. Like, when you kicked off, you had, what, 5 fights, you had 5 finishes. It's like, let's go. This is going to be the theme of the night. And then prelims start. The prelims start. You get another TKO in a minute 10. Like, buddy, this is going to be all finishes. And the fight got to it. Did you enjoy that? Did you like that? Here, for the next 8-9 fights are going to be all decisions, Bubba. You know, so then you got that. Brendan Allen, Marvin Vettori was a fun fight. Fight of the night, dude, that's so disrespectful they gave him the fight of the night. Dude, and I have my thoughts on why they gave it to Brendan Allen and Marvin Vettori. I made Dan, I was like, dude, we gotta spread this wealth around somewhat. You know, like I would imagine the prize that cash prize Max Holloway especially does important in his last fight. Dan's like, you guys are good. You don't need fight of the night. I bet you hear Max Holloway talking about it with Dustin in the back. He's like, dude, you believe they gave to fucking Brendan Allen McClory? Because for them, the accolades and performance bonuses, like the big deal for their legacy. So, and don't get me wrong, 100 grams is great, but those boys are going to be fine. And it goes a longer way for Brendan Allen. And I was rooting for, I love Brendan Allen, but I think for, I was rooting for Vittori that one because he lost his brother in the fire. I know that's what made me also, God, he needs this, man. He really needs this. All right, kids, let's take a little break here from the shop show. When we were young, we used to dream of being anything, an astronaut, president, prince, princess. But as you get older, your dreams change. Focus on less on running the world and on how you can take your skills and ideas, turn them into something that's real, like a business. Instead of dreaming of going to space or owning your own castle, maybe start dreaming of owning your own freaking business. You'll need a website, payment system, and logo, way to advertise to new customers. It can all be so overwhelming and confusing. That's a great boy here. But thankfully, that is where today's sponsor, Shopify, comes in. Cha-ching! Shopify is the commerce platform behind millions of businesses around the world. And 10% of all e-commerce in the U.S., from household names like Mattel, Gymshark, to DriveFast, all gas brands just get started like us. What if I can't design a website? Shopify got you, man, from the get-go with beautiful, ready-to-go templates to match your brand's style. What if I need a hand? Say less. Get help with everyday tasks like enhancing product images, writing product descriptions, generating discount codes with Shopify's AI created for commerce tools. All right? And what if you get stuck? Shopify is always around to share advice with their award-winning 24/7 customer support. Turn those dreams into cha-chings and give them the best shot at success with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 per month trial and start selling today at shopify.com/shop, all lowercase. That's go to shopify.com/shop, all lowercase, SHAB, shopify.com/shop, all lowercase. Cha-ching! That Oliveira and Kyler Phillips, I love DC, I love, who else was it? John Anik and Paul Felder, they're great. Dude, the amount of hype they were doing with Oliveira,
last week's
this kid's like he could do no wrong. Technical-wise, he looked
we're going to go to a totally different part of the world.
I didn't watch that fight and went, oh man, this dude's going to be a real threat in the bantamweight division.
Christian
You look at him like, hold on, Kyler Phillips is a beast. He's just a little overwhelmed with the pressure of Oliveira. But at the tip of the spear, like the top 10 guys are going to eat him alive. Just walking forward with your hands down the entire time, and then just launching into these loopy right and left hooks and leaving his feet. Every time you throw right hand, his body mechanics, it's just all off. How no one brought that to the attention of the audience? And now maybe they just were focused on the positive. I get it. But my takeaway was super talented kid, super athletic, explosive, technical-wise. He has so far to go before he reaches the top 10. Now, Kyler Phillips, I think, was 15 or 12 or whatever he is, so maybe they put him in the top 10. Good luck with that fighting style. Now, maybe he was just doing that because he didn't really respect Kyler Phillips' power. Maybe it could be that. The kid's a banshee, and his pressure is insane. But, he called out, says he wants to fight Sugar Sean. He's like, but Sugar shouldn't take that. I'm like, buddy, you know what Sugar Sean would do to you if you fought like that? That's light work for all those boys in the top of that division. They're looking at him like, I'm not worried about him right now. Now, maybe, again, it could be a product of Oliveira not respecting Kyler Phillips' power. It's like, this dude can't knock me out. Maybe if I fought, a different bantamweight that had power, I would fight with my hands up and not leave my feet when I throw punches, and would stay on the center line when I'm throwing combinations, and when I walk forward and get in striking range with my hands up. All of this is terrible.
was.
And so maybe you're just like, I don't give a fuck, this guy can't hurt me. Maybe it's that. Maybe I'm wrong. And next fight, his hands are up, and he's off the center line, and he's moving his feet, and doing proper technique. But watch out, that young man has a long ways to go. And no one on the broadcast ever brought it up. Just like, oh, so explosive. Like, it doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? If every time you throw your right hand, you're leaving your back foot off the ground and leaping forward, your hands over your knee. It's just, it was bad fighting. That's what that was. There was a lot of bad fighting. Was happy Michael Johnson got the win because underdog on the card. Daniel Zellhuber, okay, we'll pretend his dad was a Nazi, but Daniel Zellhuber, just kidding. No, his dad is German. Oh, and his mom's Mexican. That's why his name's Daniel Zellhuber. Yeah, Zellhuber, just too much too soon. He's going to be a monster. He's huge for the division. He's huge for lightweight. He could probably even go up if he had to, but, he's young, man. It's all good. He fought the vet, Michael Johnson. He was still quicker than him. That was the issue. He was the issue for Daniel there. And he just, he just never got started. He was never active. Nothing. Michael Johnson just did work. But I'll learn from that. He's young. There's a lot of potential there. I look at Daniel. I'm like, yeah, that kid, hands are up, technique's good. Could be a little more active. Like super young. Like to me, that's a contender. When I see Oliveira, I'm like, oh, man, with the technique's bad, I'm like, he's gonna get to a certain level with that being athletic and explosive. He can carry you through to these victories. Daniel Zellhuber, he can, he's doing the right stuff. He just needs to get back on track. Make some adjustments with the techniques there. Patricio,
and everything that he
that's
wrote,
your savior, Bellator.
The teachings of his teacher, Socrates, shown here, the rather buff guy up here.
I thought Danny Ye had moments where he could win that fight.
The word
Patricio, he's just older, man. He's just a little bit washed. He's not very active at all. His first fight he claimed on, he couldn't get used to the 3 rounds.
The Greek tradition,
How many fights have
under this man
40, 50 fucking fights? Come
in
on.
Periclean Athens, 500 years
You make
before
those
the Common Era,
adjustments,
was characterized by
he's not blowing the doors off anybody. I'd be willing to bet he loses his next fight. And listen, I like Patricio. He's a monster Bellator. It's just different over when you're in the UFC, especially at his age. It's going to be a tough run. I don't know what they're paying him. I'd be willing to bet the UFC's like, buddy, fuck this. We're paying you way too much for these bullshit fights. Like, they're not exciting. He's not active. He doesn't really, apply pressure. Everything's slow, methodical, very slow starter. So I think it's a little dicey for him. The D-Rod, I'm a huge fan of the D-Rod. Head over his knees, throwing hard punches. He got the job done, drop Kevin Holland a few times. I was rooting for Kevin Holland. I do think he's a contender at welterweight. That's where he should be at. Sucks to see, but now Daniel's won 3 in a row, so maybe he's the next guy. But Kevin Holland, he has it. I just don't know what was going on with him Saturday night. He just seemed off. Something seemed off. And Kevin Holland, when he's talking shit, doing his thing, and mouthing off, he talks so much in the octagon, he's in a flow and he's comfortable in it. He didn't do that once. Not once with D-Rod. Not once, and maybe he just had too much respect for D-Rod. I don't know, but he just didn't look like the normal Kevin Holland. He was comfortable in there, doing his thing, talking his trash, no matter who it is. He just didn't never appeared that way, ever. And then, if you watch War Report, me and Jesse, my whole thing with Paulo Costa was like, what version do we get? And we got a fucking damn good version. He talked about his post-fight press conference. He's like, if I lose this one, it's probably the end of the road. That's what is it? 4 out of 5, in a row losses. So they probably give me my walking papers, so there's a lot of pressure, and I was super focused. Yeah, so he's lost 4 out of 5. You lose 5 out of 6, you probably get it walking papers. This day and age in the UFC. He looked good. He used the mic to call out Hamzat.
Or a dreamless sleep.
You lost 4 out of 5, buddy. You lost basically 4 out of 6. You have a 1-fight winning streak now. That ain't happening. He's a key DM my life. It's like even with that narrative, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Now,
tomorrow
if
ways of
they
thinking
give
and
him,
logical systems that
you
did
know, a
not
Sean
comport
Strickland,
with the
somebody
same
else,
kind of logic that the Greeks
in the
used.
top three, and he beats them,
Although
then the
we had to
conversation
like
can
kind of
start,
find
even though he's, you know,
balancing point
0-4
with
out of his last
philosophy,
6.
nevertheless, we
But
love
you get a big
pure
win,
rational
and you're
aspect
right
of it.
back
We
in
loved
there.
engaging
You're right
in
back
pure
in there.
debate,
But you're not
and
beating
the sense
Roman
of it, the love of wisdom,
by
the love of
decision
truth for its
and
own sake,
getting a
really
shot at
appealed to us.
Hamza. It's not happening.
But we did not
He's like, I'd love for
develop
UFC to fly me out to
many
Chicago. It's
distinctively
like, that's,
Jewish philosophies in the ancient
it's not there
world.
right now.
Perhaps
You
the
look damn
greatest one
good.
is this man here,
You look damn good.
also known
Yeah,
as
that's what we
Philo.
need.
They
Because
named
he's
it
kind of
very
been
delicious history
inactive,
after him.
fights
You may have
maybe
seen
once a
that.
year, maybe once every
And
2
he was
years.
an
He's
Egyptian
funny on social
scholar,
media,
who,
but that
a
ain't
Jewish scholar, who
shit,
essentially
dude.
wrote a
Like, yeah, you're
philosophy of the
staying
Bible.
relevant because you're funny on social media.
Because
You gotta
in
fight,
many
dude. You gotta
ways
beat
he
names.
differed from the rabbinic
And
tradition.
then with the main
He
event,
has
Max Holloway
not
does some
been
foray.
absorbed into the traditional
Again,
canon.
even though these
So
were
you will not
decisions,
read
for the most part, they were
Philo if you
entertaining.
go to yeshiva.
You know,
He's
so
just
some
like
of those
sort of
decisions can get
out there.
pretty
But he had
brutal,
a
but these
massive
were actually,
influence
you know,
on Christian
they
philosophy.
weren't bad
He
fights.
borrowed from him
It sucked
and
over
his
here in Texas
translations
because you're
of
up to like
biblical and
midnight or
rabbinic texts
12:30,
into
you know, so
Greek.
that
So
part
it
kind of
made it
sucks.
harder. But
Some
still,
of
he
because I'm
kind of
tired, I'm like, God
puts
damn,
them
so I'm
kind
just
of
finished
outside
somebody
of
I
the
get really
camp
irritable.
in terms of the march of Jewish
But Max
intellectual
Holloway
ideas.
doesn't foray.
The first real philosopher, in
You
the
know, I
sense
don't
of the
like
word
making
that we're using right
predictions,
now,
especially
the
when it's two
first
of my
one to make an
favorites.
impact
But
within the Jewish
I
tradition,
text everybody that
mainstreaming
Max
Jewish
Holloway
tradition,
fight
would be
decision. I think everybody's
Saadi
gonna get finished.
who was
That second round was a little dicey
not
on both ends.
influenced directly by Greek
I had
philosophy,
3-1
but by Arabic
going into the
philosophy,
fifth.
which was in itself an inheritor of Greek philosophy.
Some
And
guys,
he,
especially Desmore's
gave us
coach, had it
a
2-2
different
going to the
way
fifth. He's
of
like, we need
thinking
this
about
round. It's
text,
2-2. I'm like,
thinking
I don't
about
see
tradition,
that.
that was heavily influenced by Muslim models. And perhaps the
Depending
greatest innovation,
how you
in my humble
scored it,
opinion, I'm not an expert
you
in the
could
field,
give
but
Dustin
his greatest innovation was in terms of his
two.
expression of those
Someone just gave him
ideas.
3. I could see 2 and 4, I guess. If you want to give him 2 rounds, I had it 4-1. If you want to argue 3-2, that's fine. But then it doesn't really fucking matter. Either way, he lost. I don't think anybody's arguing that Desmore won that fight. I think when you watch that fight, though,
he would just say,
like, I'm proud of Dustin for stopping. Because when you watch that fight, you know, he's not the Dustin Poirier of old.
Which is a
You know, he's not even the Dustin Poirier that knocked out Conor McGregor. He is a knocked down. After watching that fight, like, yep, this is a perfect time to stop. Can he compete with the top 10 guys? Yes. Can he beat the top, like, 3 guys? No. Those days are over. But he could stick around and maybe win 1, lose 1, and in the top 10 and do his thing if he needed the money. But it's such a relief to see that he's done. And then I think that if you're watching this, you gotta realize that somebody at the UFC who can get in Dana's ear, that the fans can't, you do have power. You can make a certain change if you shout from the rooftop enough times and get the UFC's attention. Because not only my issue, but a lot of people's issues were with guys like Chris Weidman, Tony Ferguson, a lot of Frankie Edgar, a lot of guys, BJ Penn, a lot of guys. Our issues were like, hold on, we kind of know this is the last fight. They've done so, even Nate Diaz, they've done so much for the UFC. You owe it to them to give them a good send off. And there's a lot of backlash. So somebody at the UFC is listening to that, and Dana trusts him enough where he's like, okay. Because I think if it was Dana and the Brassaway, they'd be like, nope. We paid them. This is what it is. They retire and go do your thing. You know? And I think because of the outrage from the fan base, so often for these greats, UFC finally listened. They did what they started doing with Korean Zombie, right? They did with Anthony Smith. He did a crazy send off for career yet. And then they did it with the right one at Dustin Poirier. And they owe it to a lot of guys that have retired. It's too late now, but I think they learned from their wrongs, and the Dustin Poirier was perfect. Now it sets that precedent where it's like, okay, if they're worthy of a send-off, now you got to do it. And now, I don't know how many guys, again, it takes a special dude like Dustin Poirier who's had his career to say, all right, it's my last fight, I want in my hometown. And now they've set that bar. So you're going to get some of these legends who are like, this is my last one, I want in my hometown. And now the UFC kind of has to bend the knee there and do it, because they've set this standard. It's the right thing to do.
The
It's the
reasons
right
for
thing
the
to
spread
do.
of Islam
It's the best.
are beyond scope today.
And it also, by doing that, it kind of puts a stamp on you not coming back. Like, it doesn't mean you can't come back. Like, you don't get a 20-minute send-off highlight video, family, friends, everybody's in the cage, tell people thank you, printing merch says the last dance, and then in 3 months announce you're back in the USADA testing pool. No. So when you do get the send-off, it actually does the fighters a service and the UFC be like, this is over, dude. It's like killing, it's like the Avengers saying, it's over, dude. We don't need more. You fucking stamped it. Don't fucking come back and do some more bullshit. Because we just know it's going to be a watered-down version. So I think for Poirier, if he was like, you know what, I'm coming back, they're like, dude, we just did a 30-minute tribute in your home fucking town. Like, no, it's over, dude. So I think this forces him to put pressure on, like, you can't come back. Just fucking, like, Korean Zombie can't come back after that, you know? You just can't. It's over, dude. Or Anthony Smith, like, dude, we're not doing this. That's why you get, like, a wide mid in the Frankie Edgar's like, no, I'm going to come back for one more because they never got that seal of approval for that final chapter. And by the UFC doing this, it gives them that seal of approval. But like, you're done, okay? Thank you for everything, but you can't come back after a 20-minute montage and hang out with your wife in the octagon. Like, it's over. It's like, take a little break here. You know what doesn't belong in your epic summer plans? Getting burned by your old wireless bills. That ain't cool. While you're planning beach trips, barbecues, and 3-day weekends, your wireless bill should be the last thing holding you back. That's why I made the switch to Mint Mobile. With Mint, you can get coverage and speed you're used to, but for way less money. And for limited time, Mint Mobile is offering 3 months of unlimited premium wireless service for just $15 a month. So while your friends are sweating over data overages and surprise charges, you'll be chilling literally and financially. So say goodbye to overpriced wireless plans, jaw-dropping monthly bills, and unexpected overages. Mint Mobile is here to rescue you. Ditch overpriced wireless and get 3 months of unlimited service from Mint Mobile for just $15 a month. We got you, man. This year, skip breaking in a sweat and breaking the bank. Get this new customer offer, your 3-month unlimited wireless plan for just $15 a month at mintmobile.com/shop. That's mintmobile.com/shop. Upfront payments of $45 required to grow it to $50 a month. Limited time and customers offered for 3 months only. Speeds 35 GB.
There he is. How you living, pimp? What's good in your neck of the woods? Did you enjoy playing Monopoly? I loved it. No, you shouldn't gamble. You're too impulsive of an individual to gamble. Did you hear me, son? You're too impulsive of an individual to gamble. Did you hear me? All right. Are you ready to play? Do you want to know what game Riser is obsessed? Word, dog. That's not good. Yeah, but it's not good that once you get it, you just blow through it. Zoot, did you know that you have an invitation for a game? Riser is obsessed with this game. Zoot, aren't you going to say hello? Zoot, aren't you going to say hello? What a shot.
Johnson told reporters yesterday that he has no plans. He says, but traffic center, Toyota's got a truck fire.
Zoot, you ready for this one?
Details and art tricks help me understand. On podcast network, iHeart. Follow Chris and start listening to the free iHeartRadio app.
I don't either.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. Less than 1% of water on Earth is
Have you been watching people on Kick, son?
plastic. Nature can replenish it. Reduce the national environmental tips for
What do you mean?
sustainable living or to take action in your own community. Go to com/earth. App is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of episodes.
What'd you say, pimp? Yo, dog, I can't hear you. Can you repeat that?
Oh my God, what hell is going on?
How little we know. And uncovering a 10-year scam.
The only thing I have is truth on my side.
I'm Alexi Mostrous. I'm a journalist at Tortoise Media. And this is Sweet Bobby.
Listen and follow this podcast for free. Radio and podcasts all in one app.
What about him? You mean Kick Partner Program?
Coming up on the next Gary and Shannon show, we'll take a break from True Crime Tuesday.
It doesn't have anything to do with you. No, he comes and goes all the time. Don't worry about him. So you were saying about the Kick partnerships, right? Okay.
With a simple, urgent message
Right.
to Israel. The war in Gaza must end now. This is Prime Minister of drip feed and the government of
There's no way around it.
Okay, so you like Twitch more than Kick? No, I'm live on Kick right now. I'm live on Twitch right now. Um,
fighting, as you know, university more than the U.S. District Judge was heard of whether to that the government is in blatant and
What do you mean?
violation, as well as is arbitrary. Is not a drug. And attacks.
Does anyone?
Allocated and there was talk of I thought of
Okay.
beyond comprehension. Does have this Congress
But how did they rationally approve?
it's hard is and if I'm wrong, okay? I think I would
Is enough. Search and rescue.
Okay.
Departing less than 3 weeks after Central Texas. Figueroa told led to his administration's efforts.
Do people speak Hindi?
Of course, Trump has said that he wants to get rid of FEMA. The states to take 72 hours per Steve home to all.
U.S. control dinner gets this freak this horrific natural disaster. The coast there 2 days later I realized I was told it was bigger, so I went ahead with FEMA.
Is there a lot of poontang in India?
Natural disaster it's called. I mean, right there, right then. Mine dismantled. Wait,
Why?
any administration to say mistakes were made in always more equipment. And yet back until I'm exercised on this one. I mean, the exercise
So there aren't chicks who want to fuck there?
who looks at me in a stance as I go. It's getting sore inside. Yeah, it's
Were shot with their own gun.
Weird dog. Yeah. Right.
This is going to be the 55 northbound connector to the northbound 5 is closed. All because up ahead on northbound 5, right before 4th Street, you have a big truck that is on fire there. The 3 right lanes are now blocked and traffic is jammed back both sides of the 5, especially the southbound side. Even though the incidents on the northbound side, the southbound side of the 5 is just stopped right before the east of the, right before the Orange Crush, I should say, where it meets the 22 and the 57 all the way down. So very slow traffic on both sides of the 5. Avoid that if you can. And some problems as well in Fullerton with the crash there. 57 southbound before Linda. That's in the right lane. Then you slow from Tonner Canyon with some California's most accurate traffic inside of the Pulse Ride. I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, garbage truck driver in South Carolina.
Why do you think people are that way, Frosty?
Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, or intertwined as they share their thoughts. Help me understand. Hi. Listening to the free iHeartRadio app. Documents always have live.
The free thousands of titles.
You're so cool. Starting week fall.
sprawdza się w biznesie. Za to burakiem promocji sprawdza się w VIX.
I think I get what you're saying. Dog.
And that was okay.
What? Absolutely. Do you know who Sundar Pichai is? He sucks dick. He's terrible. He's one of the worst CEOs in the world. He's awful. Can you imagine how powerful you are as the CEO of Google, yet he does no good for people in India? They don't have hospitals named after him because he doesn't give them anything. He's not. They don't name schools after him. He could do so much for arguably the people in the world who, some of the people, certainly the largest population in the world that needs it the most, but he doesn't help them, and that pisses me off. India needs help, and it needs the help of its leaders. And Sundar Pichai is at the very front of leadership, not just in tech, but of the world. And he sucks. He doesn't give back to his. Why did it? I just think that he should help the people there. There are so many poor people in India, and I've never heard him ever doing anything nice for the people there. He That man is close to, if not a billionaire, and he has the most prominent position in all of tech. It's bigger than the CEO of Amazon. It's bigger than the CEO of Microsoft. The CEO of Alphabet is the biggest position in all of tech. And this guy does not help the less fortunate of India. And I think that's very unfortunate.
their shots were not. Remember that federal conviction. Now they've come back with different philosophy of administrations, very different. And Judge Shoup wasn't about to listen to the prosecution. 3 years, just under 3 years.
Deadly explosion. They're tracing
Take care, Pimp.
investigation into the deaths of those 3 LA County deputies who were killed at the training center while they were moving grenades.
Always a good plan. Come back when you're bored.
Can go back prior to the 19th century. You see that for the most part, Jews actually did pound for pound better in Muslim lands than they did in Christian lands. There were certainly moments of violence and persecution, but the scope and the depth of that persecution is nowhere similar in Muslim lands as you would have by comparison in Christian lands. Again, a discussion for a later class than this, but by and large, we did better in Muslim lands than in Christian lands. I skipped over a slide. It didn't get squeezed in there. It's now a technical difficulty. So there's another picture over here that's the same kind of idea. Why is this so that we got along with the Muslims so well? We can point to several factors. One is, first of all, that as a culture, Judaism tends to have much more similarity with Islam than it does with Christianity. Islam, like Judaism, is an orthopractic faith in which there's all kinds of behaviors that are markers of Islamic orthodoxy, whereas Christianity has a lot more attached to creed, meaning what one believes. So in Islam, as long as you're behaving according to certain parameters, there's actually a lot more intellectual freedom. I know it's strange to say that in the 21st century, when Islam has not gone through a reformation like Christianity did, and to a certain degree even Judaism did. So we have like kind of the vocabulary of intellectual discourse. Islam does not necessarily have that in the 21st century by comparison. But, you know, Islam, for example, they all pray 5 times a day. We pray 3 times a day. We have kashrut, they have halal. We have Chinese food, they have falafels. They have, you know, there's like a lot of things that are sort of balancing out. There's an emphasis on levels of modesty for women. There are all kinds of things that culturally there's kind of like they're resonating with each other to a much greater degree than Christians would. And Christians placed a lot more emphasis on what a person believes, whether or not a person went through that singular salvific act of baptism, for example, is a major deal. When it's only a one-time, even in infancy ritual that may not have any impact on a person's thinking later, those are things that are important to Christianity. They're not so important to Islam. So we had cultural similarities. Jews in Arab lands also, as we discussed last week, tended to adopt a survival strategy of acculturation much more than we did in Christian lands. In Christian lands, especially after the Crusades, there was an emphasis on insularity, of looking inward, of trying to be different, of trying to maintain our isolation, not necessarily so in Muslim lands. Okay, let's go down to talk about Saadia himself. So he was born, as I mentioned, possibly 1892, but definitely in the late 9th century. He came from a very simple family. His father was not a learned Jew, and in fact, this was brought as a grave criticism against Saadia by his opponents when he was promoted to be the head of the academy. But he was a child prodigy of incredible proportions. He wrote his first book at 11 and actually republished it several times afterwards because it was a classic. He was a philologist, he was a poet, he had tremendous facility with the Hebrew language, and by the age of 23, he already had an extensive school of students who were drawn to him as a master master teacher. He was also a very hot-tempered individual. We'll see a couple of quick examples of this in his life, and I know Rabbi Trump is going to speak about this as well in text, but he had an ongoing, really bitter fight with the Karaites. Karaism is a movement that emerged about this time in the same region that rejected the oral tradition. The Karaites accepted the written Torah, the first 5 books of Moses. They considered that binding, but all of the other material, the Mishnah and the Talmud in particular, are rejected. Sadia took them on extensively, and we have a lot of back and forth nasty literature published as a result. And ironically, we know a lot about Sadia from the surviving Karaite literature. So, like, they will come up with all kinds of arguments against Sadia, and by reading those arguments, we know a lot about what Sadia himself thought. As I put in this point here, right? Like, the example is the 7 proofs for the necessity of the oral Torah. He didn't bother recording that in any of his other works, but in his polemical literature, when he wants to demonstrate to the Karaites, here are 7 reasons why you guys are totally, totally wrong. So we have from the Karaite literature, we can draw back to what Sadia says. He had a huge kind of turning point debate when he was already left. He'd left Egypt, and he had gone to the Babylonian region, and there was a huge debate over the calculation of the new moon. As I'm sure everyone in this room is familiar, but maybe I'll say it for the benefit of the internet audience, we actually have quite a few people in Latvia and Thailand, for example, who actually watch these videos. The Jewish calendar is really complicated because it is luni-solar. It is basically lunar, like the Arabic calendar, but because the lunar year is only 354 days long, that means that it loses 11 days every year. Hence, the holiday of Ramadan, for example, the month-long holiday, is in a different season every decade or so. It's moved back, to a different season. But the Jewish calendar has a requirement that Passover be celebrated in April, because that's when you can charge the most for matzah. No, that's not why I wrote it. So now Passover is called HaKodesh HaAviv, right, or the Chag HaAviv, the holiday of springtime. So therefore, Passover must fall in the springtime. So therefore, the Jewish tradition is to add a leap month every so often. We now have a fixed calendar, but back then there was some debate over the fixed calendar, and Sadia disagreed with the calculations of that month with the major scholar Aaron Ben Meir of Yerushalayim. They engaged in a very extensive public debate over this, and Sadia ended up winning. As a result of his dialectical brilliance and his sheer pugnaciousness, he was appointed to become the Gaon of Sura, the head of one of the 2 major academies. This is essentially the Harvard of Babylon, or as many people call it, the Touro College of Babylon, one of the greatest yeshivas in the region, and he was appointed. In his letters of approbation, David Ben Zakkai, a very important figure we shall see, said that he is not afraid of any man and does not show, what does he say here? Let's see what I quoted here. Favor to anyone, right? He praised him because he was so bold and he would take on anyone. Unfortunately, he would ultimately take on the person who hired him, which is not a good idea for the new rabbi in town, right? The new rabbi in town should not take on the president of the board. Basically, what happened is this. In Babylon, you have this position called the exilarch. Right. The exilarch term is in Hebrew, in Aramaic, Reish Galuta, the head of the exile. This was a government position, as it were, a state-supported position, which was given to a member of the house of David, right, from the lineage of David, and the Babylonians recognized that person as the head of the Jewish community. Exilarch, the word archos in Greek means leader, and exile, of course, like diaspora, exile. So he's the leader of the exile, and he had the right to appoint the chief rabbis of the I have to be careful. The president of the synagogue is in the room, and the assistant rabbi's in the room too, so I have to be doubly careful. We'll just rewind that, and we won't put it on the internet. But the exilarch hired Sadia Gaon to be the head of the the academy, and they wrote a contract. And included in the contract was a non-disobedience clause, which Saadia agreed to. And then what happened is Saadia was asked to rule on a monetary case that involved the exilarch, his boss, and Saadia ruled against him. Saadia refused to support his erstwhile boss, which ended his tenure at the yeshiva of Sura, and he was fired. And that was a huge blow for him, and he was forced to endure, I think it was 20 years without a position, and during that period of unemployment, he was incredibly creative, and he produced some phenomenal works which have lived for a millennium as a result. So there's like a hidden bracha in this sudden unemployment. What kind of things did he contribute? We're going to see some of the texts from Rabbi Trump, but just to break it down to 6 basic areas. Lexicography, he did a huge amount with Hebrew grammar. He let us understand what's going on with the Hebrew language, which again is an extremely important thing. The language was not codified nearly to the degree we have in the 20th century. Great titles like Explanation of 90 Difficult Words, also known as icebreakers for Babylonian parties. A rhyming dictionary, the Song of the Letters, that was like a poem about what each of the letters meant, what they had to say, building on a tremendous Gemara and Shabbos Kuf Dalet. He wrote the first siddur, the very first siddur, the very first actual liturgy in a printed form, a manuscript form that we have. Biblical commentary, of course, the Rabbi Saadia on the Talmud is fascinating. The polemical literature against the Karaites, we already mentioned. A lot of halakha, and finally, philosophical works, which is perhaps his most best known. Did I include it in the? Yes, I did. We'll just go through this here. One of his most important books is this codification of Jewish thought, the Book of Beliefs and Opinions, in which he writes in this kalam mutazilite style of the numbered paragraphs, this is what we believe. This is emistic, what we actually believe as Jews. Of course, the Rambam will disagree with a lot of those points, and we'll have lots more literature to continue with. So that's my very quick overview of the life of Saadia Gaon, and now we're going to have an introduction to his thought from our esteemed Rabbi Trump, and it is a distinct pleasure to follow that. Let's try to get the other side of the equation. We are essentially these evenings trying to meet people we don't know, we haven't met, we're not going to meet within this world, but hopefully after a little bit of time that we spend together, we'll get to really know who they are. Because although they've been gone for a very long time, we get a sense of who they really are through where they came from, through their background, and through what they actually say. Hopefully you get a sense of the voice. What I like to do is I like to piggyback on some of the ideas that Dr. Abramson talked about, and let's see examples of what he actually did. Let's see examples of how he expressed himself in the words he uses. So we're going to go through 5 different domains. We have the texts in front of you in the packets, but they're also going to be on the screen as well. We're not going to read all of them. Inside we're going to read some of them. We're going to deal with 5 different aspects. His parashanot, how his Pirush HaMutarah, his idea, his polemics, as Dr. Abramson mentioned, as it relates to the Karaites, his halacha, as a halachic leader of the generation, his siddur, and we're going to talk about his philosophy as well, just as examples of what Rav Saadia Gaon did. Now, it happens to be some people add in the Rav Saadia Gaon. It's not really necessary, as Dr. Abramson admitted it, because Gaon itself is the term for the greatest rabbinic post of the time, right? So it isn't really necessary, but you'll notice in some books today I'll have Rav Saadia Gaon as well. It's sort of like adding, Hillel and Shammai, sort of adding Rav Hillel. So it detracts sometimes to say that. But nonetheless, let's jump straight in. So the first thing I'd like to start with is actually in his Parashanot. But I was going through a lot of the work, and I came through a fascinating story, which I really think he says something about him. This is a story which is actually related by Rav David Azulai. Right? So Rav Azulai says a very interesting thing, Mechida. He says a very fascinating story about Rav Saadia Gaon. So here it goes. Ready? So he says he recounts the following. He says that Rav Saadia Gaon or Saadia Gaon one day was having an interaction with a tailor, and he said to the tailor, "How many stitches did you stitch today?"
And the Taylor's response was, if you go into the text itself, he says, "Achayat heshivor," and the Taylor responded, "Ma'alasa yomar li kama osios yesh b'Torah." Don't ask me how many stitches I stitched today. How many letters are in the Torah? That's your domain. Do you know your domain as much as you expect me to know my domain? And he was very upset because of the first question he wasn't able to answer. The first one, that just says something about either the caliber of questions or the caliber of the person answering. And he was very upset about this. So what happens? What happens was is that he recited the name of Hashem in some way, and an angel came to him and revealed him the number of letters. Because Samach Riboy Zani was extremely happy, and in fact he writes them down. So just in case you're wondering, he has a whole list. I'll just give you an example. So for instance, the letter Aleph, the letter Aleph appears 42,437, right? And he goes through each letter in the Torah, and he tells you how many times it appears. Now, the reason why the story is fascinating is, first of all, you see a number of interesting things. Number one is that he obviously knew a lot of answers to a lot of questions, number one. Number two is that he really cared about it. It wasn't that the questions were just simply his resume or his portfolio. This was he really actually cared about the material that he was being asked, and to the degree, and also you see the specificity. You need to say everything in his mind, as Dr. Emerson said, everything in his mind was in systems. Everything fitted into a place. There was no random information which was fitting into a miscellaneous file. You know, we have in our filing systems, we have all the files, and then we have a miscellaneous file. There was no miscellaneous in his type of thinking. And this is the type of thinking that we see coming out from Rav Sadia Gaon. So let's turn to his Parshanot itself. As we do this Ramban, first thing you want to know about a book is, where do you go? Read the introduction. It's the instruction manual. He's telling you what he wants to do with it. It happens to be Sadia Gaon had two Pirushim on the Torah. One is called the Pirush HaKatzar, the short explanation, and one is the Pirush HaAroch, the long explanation. Unfortunately, we don't have much of his Pirush HaAroch. It's not extant in its full. We do have much of the Pirush HaKatzar, the shorter explanation. They differ slightly. The audience of the Pirush HaKatzar was actually the Hamonan, not even Jewish people. It was really a basic understanding of the Bible. And part of the reason why that was important was it was important, he felt, for the masses, Dr. Emerson said, to have access to the real meaning. And in his mind, there was no gray area. It was black and white. He wanted people to understand exactly what the Torah meant, and he therefore translated it, as you'll see in a few examples. So here's what he says when it comes to his introduction to his explanation, and it really gives us a very fascinating insight into him. Now, it's interesting, as opposed to Ramban, the focus of his Pirush is not going to be overlaid on Rashi. Why is that? Yeah, because Rashi is not born yet, and so Rashi is certainly not the centerpiece of his Pirush, but he does say the following. This is really something which is emblematic. The more you read about Sadia Gaon, the more it corroborates itself. Everything is completely self-substantiating. Everything is completely instated. So this idea affects his philosophy and his linguistics and his polemics. Here we go. So the Sefer HaTorah is there. So you reader, you're about to engage in reading this Torah, because I'm just helping you read it. You're not reading me, you're reading it. So I'm helping you gain access to it. Listen, it is on its own plane. This book, the Sefer Torah, is not similar to any other books, even prophetic books. Even though its language will explain very, very impenetrable ideas, there must be another system which is above and beyond the system of the Torah, which helps us understand the Torah. Meaning, don't read this book as if this is the be-all and end-all. There must be another system or systems which we can use in congruence with the written Torah itself in order to understand what God really wants. Okay, he says there's another two systems that we need to consider when reading this book and understanding how it affects our lives. System 1. This is so fascinating. It's really a remarkable point. It speaks to who he is. Arishon, system number 1 is who kodem the Torah. It precedes the Torah. It is logic. Fascinating. He says the Torah operates within the system of logic, and in fact, if you go to the end of his paragraph, apologies, we didn't go down here. You go to the next, the end of this section over here. He says, "We have to believe that God is righteous. Hashem would never have placed a system of Torah into our logical realm, and that doesn't work with our logical realm. He would never give us something which is illogical, which doesn't work with any of his two examples. Tzedek is like righteousness, and Yosher, straight honesty. And that's all the questions for just a second, okay? Just to get a little bit of inertia here. He says that we have to understand that to read the Torah in the system of logic. That's an unbelievable point. An unbelievable point, he says, but it's tempered by a second system. And the second system is Hashniya, the second system over here is Muchar the Torah is after the Torah was given. He says it is how the rabbis had the tradition of how the system works. So he goes on to say, how to perform those commandments. The logic won't help us get there. These traditions of how to do it are not written in the Torah. So he gives examples. The Torah tells us to pray. How many times you pray? So logic's not going to help you over there. So how do we know that? Meaning the Torah's telling us, he's not giving us instructions on how to do it. Why? Because that part wasn't written down. That part was transmitted via tradition. So obviously, like the tradition, interestingly enough, flip it over here. In the introduction to Siddur, he tells you how to do it. He actually records that in the Torah it talks about 18 people praying. And he says, of course, that's the format of the 18 brachas. But in fact, that was one of his 5 reasons, because he has 5 paragraphs. Reasons why he's 18 brachas in English, and that's one of them. That is as an example. And he says, the Kabbalah gets so much out there. And he's a different part of the Shabbos. What do we do? We get charity. So what type of charity? How much? From what? We do what? In cash? Where we labor, we time, anything, how does it work? What your offers are not to do to go Shabbos. You can't transfer Shabbos or to a capital punishment. But what's the offer? So his point is that you have a system which precedes and a system which follows. And these two systems regarding schemes of all unsettled Torah. Of course, again, embedded over there is, of course, his response to the chaos. You only have one system, that is logic and Torah. You don't have the other system, which is tradition. And that's you see here something which the ability to balance that Greek philosophy, the logic, pure reason at the same time as tradition, and that's where he stands. Let's take a very quick example of what his Pirush HaKatzar looks like. He has an example of what the Pirush HaKatzar will look like. It's a short paragraph just to be found on the bottom of page 2. On the screens over here, and he will essentially quote a prophet, and he will give a little explanation of it. So let's take an example. This is after the bris ben Abbasadim, the covenant that Hashem has with Abraham and Bereshit created design. This is our father, the Rabbi, we find by Yahweh and Restream and Abraham. God is speaking to Abraham and Hashem. So now here is he loves the Rabbi because he's the main or Elohim Abraham. As God is speaking, the light of God ascends. What is Sadigon added to the prophet over here? What is he trying to transmit to us extra?
Howard Stern, when I started the comedy
very
story 10 years ago, I realized, wow, without a doubt, one of the best stand-up comedians on planet Earth. 12 years ago when I started the show, and he began as a guest. He's back tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how loud this place can get with the great
Why is he saying that the light of God is sent to heaven? Don't you understand that God, in whichever vehicle God decides to send to heaven, God is sent to heaven? Well, why is he adding in the word God? Because what he's doing is he is now very contradiction we know that God, this is what's called an anthropomorphism, where God is being described as doing a human action to ascend. So he is moving away from that ascent, like Oculus will do in a week's time. He is moving away from anthropomorphism in this particular case. So he's inserting traditions into his explanation of the Tanakh. That's an example of one of the systems, the Morphes HaSharim, which he talked about over here. And he's very, very clear. Remember, in Rabbi God's terms, everything is black or white. Everything is very clear. There's no gray area, and there's no anthropomorphism. There's the light of God, or the cloud of God, or whatever else God represents. There we go. So that is the example of Tetra Kata. One specific idea. Let's go into polemics over here, because as Dr. Anderson said, he was a fierce arguer on the side of traditional Judaism, and that expresses something very exponential. So here's an example of pure Sha'arach. Famous passage tells us in the Torah, one of these, which is still practiced in the culture of Islam, more literally, is ayin takas ayin, shayin takas shayin, yad takas yad. So the Torah tells us that should you remove somebody else's hand, then what happens is you have a very simple quick touch, and you have your hand removed at the same time. And you remove their eyes, you remove their eyes removed. Now, interestingly enough, is this in practice in Judaism? Traditional Judaism from time immemorial? Is this something in practice? Never. The Gemara tells us that this means money. The monetary loss that a person experiences by losing a body limb through your interaction with you pay them back. Okay, as the Gemara tells us. So in his Pirush over here, this is a quotation of Rabbi Safra, and he says the following. Let's take a quick look at it over here. He says the following. Yom Chalifalish is that pasuk Kamashma. He says, look, this just doesn't work. It can't be that you're removing the person's eye. Now, why? If you had to finish the sentence, why? What would you say? Why is it? Because why? Why do we not practice this? Okay, so I think the reason that the Gemara gives a lot in the Gemara has a whole laundry list of reasons. What he does not do is he does not quote the Gemara Babakana. What does he go to? He goes to logic. Okay, coming back to his introduction, he says the following. As was mentioned, you partially blinded another individual. Right, so go to his the close supervision. He says, so how are you going to get an exact precision? You're not going to blind them to a third of their vision to give them the back to them. He says, what happens if you excessively blind the person? Right? What happens if you talk about burns or beatings, you know? So how exactly do you approximate that kind of thing? He says that it's impractical measure to be able to impose. So what's he using to prove that this cannot be logical? It cannot be as it's shut would indicate logic, right? So you don't go to tradition because the people he's interacting with don't believe in that second system, so you have to deal with logic. Let's look at it as he goes further, then he says the following. He says, Amali ben Zuta Hatzi Baki. And he now records the conversation with an individual called Ben Zuta. Ben Zuta was a Sadducee in the times of the Gemara, where the people who adhered only to the written text, and in his generation, as Dr. Anderson mentioned, they were Canaanites. And he says, well, no, Kasha, we're not out there, Kasha, you tell me what often can you not send God. So Sadducee says, well, there's no possible thing that which seems to indicate if you inflict a wound on another person, then you will get it back. Sounds like the Torah itself is very much so. March is right, let's apply that. So specific linguistic note that he says, can you not know about it? But then Zita to go to answer that another Sadducee that Zita responds to him, Kasha, they do the same on Kasha, also from Yasina, and he goes on for linguistic argument, and finally he closes it up by saying, you believe it's enough, right? Yes, you believe that? Absolutely, because you're okay, right? So now, later on in Tanakh, Shimshon was wrong. He did terrible things to him, right? When he married his first wife. And this is before Delilah. He married his first Philistine wife, and they tricked him, and they did terrible things. They took away his wife, and then they killed his family, a whole bunch of terrible things. And he says, I'm going to do to them as they did to me. He didn't take away their wives, he didn't burn down their houses. And it means to say, I'm going to exact justice from them. And then the conversation goes on, and the same listener says, well, the K-Rock says, well, is it worse to your purpose? And then what happens if the person's poor and you try to exact money and you can't get money out of the person? And somebody says, well, poverty is something which changes, blindness doesn't. And the whole thing, what's fascinating about this entire discussion, which is between Sajid and this particular K-Rock, is it's all from the confines of logic, not tradition. Because again, the conversation he's having is with a person who disregards tradition. So you'll see times in this period where it'll be more inducing with tradition or more inducing logic depending on who is recording. There's a specific case of his writings on this horizontal individual, okay, which is it is risen to a degree where he felt that he needed to reach out. That's one specific example which they came out of. In terms of one of the biggest jobs that a Gaon had, a person of his stature, was to answer all the letters of all the questions of all the people in his under his jurisdiction. And you have to remember, they were not, as Dr. Emerson said, there were not a lot of yeshivas. There was Syrup of Medicinal in the main areas, and all letters, all questions would be essentially followed through these yeshivas. So although his job, he did lots of things, and he was tending for the flocks abroad. And here's an example of one of his books which he has. This is the top is actually, if I'm not mistaken, in Arabic, and the translation is Sefer Al-Mustad Al-Ron, the Yosef Q.U. And it is with the additions of Nathan Yosef Dierenberg, who is now publishing this. So this is an example of some of his responses. So let's just take one example of the response that he has. Let's give you a sense of what's going on in culture. Here's a fascinating question.
Yo, pimp, you ready to lose?
He says, shout, and you ask me.
I mean, I think at this point, I could just ask you what game you want to lose, and it could be any of them. Yeah, dog, because I'm fucking Michael Jordan, and you know it. Dog. You like Moncala? You like Demcala? What's your strategy? I didn't ask you for it. I'm asking it not because I want to copy it. Like, you have a strategy going on? What's your deal? Dog, you stole my entire lexicon. All my best phrases you stole. Like, nobody likes that. And everybody sucks. And no one knows who that person is. No, you didn't. Now, you know that's a lie. That's a straight up lie. Just like when you lied and you admitted to lying when you said, I no longer, to quote you, I am no longer. You won what game? I'm not playing. No. I had sent that previously when you were like, hey, dog, I'm ready to play. And then you left. And I was like, okay, dude, I see how it is. Did you sleep? All right. Are you ready to lose? We're playing mini golf? Not? Okay. I mean, I'll beat you at anything you want. Oh, you're sending me an invitation? What? You did it wrong. See, it's not that easy, is it? You sent it for 3 people, and we want to play with 2, unless Audie wants to play. Send her an invite. See if she accepts. All right, she's got to talk. Look how dog, dog, dog. Because unlike your unlike your garbage theories, it isn't just whatever person you want goes first. Oh, look how sick that shot is, my friend. Are you proud of that shot? About which not many people know. It's not always there. Dog, you're done, son. You're done, son. Nope. Not there. Dog, how's it feel to be down one hole to none? In the hole. Dog, how's it feel to be down none? That's a miss. I can tell you right now, as someone who just made the shot, that shot is absolute dog shit. What? 2 holes to none, dog. Look how sick this shot is. It's short. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that was close. Dude, I don't know why you would think I would want to do that. That's a dog shit shot. Dog. That's an amazing shot. No, you're not. That's garbage. That's a miss. I can tell you right now that's a miss. Dog, you're just getting perfect gamed. I mean, it's over.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
Dog. You're done. You're done. You're not even going to get a shot. That's a miss. You didn't even get out of the sand trap, dog. Dog, there's a chance that you get perfect gamed. And if that happens, I don't remember a time when I did that to you. Like 5. Right, because you know I'm superior to you. Oh, you fuck. Dog. Oh, fuck. Get him. Try to knock me in the sun. Doesn't fucking matter. You want to play again for my 1200th win? Do you want to send it to me or do you want me to send it to you? I'm waiting.
Every week, I'll sit down with fascinating guests. It wasn't nearly as bad as what I went through emotionally with the pregnancy I had with my daughter.
Are you gonna go or are you just gonna sit there jerking yourself off raw? Are you ready for one of the greatest shots you've ever seen?
This is a window into my world and the story. Welcome to Tony and Wonder. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Hit my ball. That's a mistake. Giant mistake. That was a. Look how good my shot is. Look how good my shot is. Now you have to hit your shot is like impossible. Your shot is impossible.
The last couple minutes spilling and cleaning up my coffee, which just spilled, and God, what a mess. Not that anybody cares, but
Yeah, she's talking to you. She wants to know what you do that's so fucking impossible every single day. Sand. Bunker.
whatever you want, Mr. President, what I'm going to do. So Mike Johnson did exactly that. And then, end of the era, Southwest, starting Monday, for seating, assigned seating, and you get to also pay for luggage.
Why didn't you go for it? Why didn't you? It seemed like a little bitch move for not doing it.
Who knows whether the extra money is for
You're gonna hit it on the. That's that shot is so shitty. Doug, that shot is so shitty. I've never seen a shittier shot in my entire life. Terrible. Ready for look look how sick this shot.
they make it super difficult. First of all, is it court or do you put in a credit card? One of those parking lots.
Look at this shot, son. That's what I'm talking about. You have to have one of the greatest shots of your entire career here. Hit my ball. Hey, dog. Are you going to be my 1200th win? Look how sick this shot is. Look how sick this shot is.
You are responsible for your own parking time. Although, how do you buy your own parking time? You get to figure that one out too.
You know that was rigged.
So, it is no paying for quarters well with them. You know, other than strippers who are low-end strippers. You can for parking credit card. Got that. Or some combination of all three. And if people study parking, that's a whole world. People who study parking. It's such a big deal. I think you can get a PhD in parking. Or some
It does. Oh, but it does, my friend.
So there are coming up. First of all, you do it all on your app. About to expire. The app tells you your time is about to expire, and you just add time to it. Oh, wouldn't that be terrific? Well, they're moving in that direction. Parking apps have been around, and they still don't do what they're supposed to do. Everybody has. Can you imagine this? Okay, in the best of all worlds, because you have to pay for parking. I understand parking. But you've got an app that tells you spot where it is.
Yeah.
Everybody on the same app. So you have a fight going for that same parking.
Champion.
Costco,
1200th win.
you have those samples. But I'm talking about the good
Do you want me to take a screenshot and send it to you?
drinks and that kind of
You lost another game.
crap in them. I'm talking about
What do you want to play, son? You send me the invitation.
stuff, really good stuff. How fight for them to. Well, that's exactly what
Baby,
saying.
I have live streaming.
I love the idea. And there are some companies that are out there.
Less than I've been live streaming.
It's like alerting you when you're
For as much as I play this game, I haven't played it as much as Zoot.
snap operator.
So what does that tell you? No, I'm not. I just never know when you're there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. All right. Riser, let's make sure to send audio. I just said, let's send audio an invitation. You're like, no, I don't want to play. Okay. And when you're back, we'll play. Get up there. Get in. Are you serious?
The LAPD has increased casino following the murders of an American Idol music supervisor and her husband in their home. It says the killer used the couple's gun to kill them earlier this month. Their bodies were found last week. Encino Neighborhood Council Vice President Ron Nwese says the neighborhood is really upset and scared and nervous about what happened and why was this person arrested several times before and then let.
That shot was absolute dog shit.
DA Hockman said he used his cell for the killings and even charges are expected to be announced today against the man accused of driving into a crowd.
Thank you.
Hollywood. At least 36 people were hurt in the crash early Saturday. Witnesses pulled the driver out of his car and started beating him, then shot him. The driver was taken to the hospital and later arrested. He had apparently been kicked out of the club before the crash. Governor Newsom is expected to make a decision soon about the Menendez brothers.
The Menendez brothers are set for a parole in mid-August. Newsom is being asked to commute the life without parole sentences for the brothers who murdered their parents with shotguns back in the 90s. Newsom recently spoke to the creator of the Netflix series Monsters, which focuses on the brutal murders and the brothers. Newsom says he didn't watch the series because he knew he may have to rule on the brothers' fate. The creator recently told Newsom that he feels that the brothers should be released. Jason Capadonia, KFI News.
California DMV is suing allegedly misleading consumers about the self-driving capabilities of its vehicles. The DMV is pushing to suspend the sale and manufacturing of Tesla's EVs in California for at least 30 days. The Justice Department has announced Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche wants to meet with Jeffrey Epstein's former girlfriend, Ghislaine Maxwell. ABC's Stephen Portnoy says Blanche wants to see if she believes anyone
prosecute Maxwell, Jeffrey Epstein's former girlfriend, is currently serving a 20-year prison sentence. She's the only person other than him to ever be charged. In a statement earlier this month, DOJ said they'd seen no evidence indicating any.
Isn't that amazing that I made it just perfectly through?
A new Tesla diner and supercharger station is opened in. It features 80 fast charging stations and a restaurant with robots that serve food. They come in Cybertruck-shaped boxes. The restaurant area with a bar and movie screens. We'll check and see what's slowing you down in Claremont next.
Southern California is, for a whole lot of people, a great place to live. People are actually coming in.
Make it. That was a beautiful shot, man. That was beautiful. I hate this hole. Yeah, you would because you suck. Are you gonna go?
Source whole house water filtration system, 14 years old. And what it does is filter water from the outside, coming into the house, every faucet, delivers this hot, delicious water, as good as bottled water. That's how good it is. That's the Life Source system. Now, 800-WATER-99, visit lifesourcewater.com, lifesourcewater.com.
Outlet weather from KFI, sunny after. Highs in the low 70s to the coast, mid to upper 70s in Metro LA and inland Orange County, 70s to mid 80s in the valleys, low to upper 80s for the Inland Empire, to mid 80s in the Antelope Valley. Morning clouds, afternoon sun tomorrow, highs 7 degrees warmer than today. It's now in Yorba Linda, 68 in Irvine, and let's check in with Will, who's checking out fresh in Claremont.
And this one just came a little while ago, the westbound 210 freeway is going to be right near baseline. Everything's starting to recover all the way back to Euclid Avenue. The big deal this morning, one of them is in the Tustin, Santa Ana area. First of all, we've got a crash northbound side of the 5 past Red Hill in Tustin. That's on the right shoulder, but then a truck fire blocked right lanes now at this point, 5 northbound, right before 4th Street. Way back from the lane, like you can stick a 4 to 5 freeway in Orange County right now. It is not good. West LA, new wreck there, 405 southbound before Sunset Boulevard. It's on the right shoulder. Traffic slow from the 118. If you spot something slowing you down, let us know. Pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword KFI traffic.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us.
Last shot, big man.
Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way.
Don't miss.
Thank the teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the
Stop.
school educators. Nominated outstanding.
Content. Amazing.
Say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info at nominated teacher.
That was you had a phenomenal shot, dude. All right, Moncala.
What? I can't hear you because of the vacuum. That's not a vacuum. That's the trees in the forest. I didn't know the trees were so amazing. Yep, and the forest is a shade. Trees to climb. That's awesome.
Are you gonna go? You know you have an invitation. Dog, I always have to wait on you. No, not Word Box. The game sucks. I just sent you Moncala. I'll play Word Box after. Dude, I don't copy shit. You're up, pimp. Psych. Are you gonna go? Everybody's waiting on you.
Gambler on plane insured for $125,000. Jury told.
He had 1 or 2 murder charges against him and was acquitted. Maybe one of them, but they don't know why. Appeared to be a fairly normal boy, quote unquote, single, who didn't have many friends.
We were told
said, do you know who did it? He said, we have a very good idea who the responsible person was.
From CBC Podcasts and hosted by me, Ian Hannibal.
Thank you, big dog.
Joanna Wexner.
Investigating the largest murder in Canada. Pacific Flight 21.
This was not an accident. This was pure murder.
Uncover Season 2, Bomb on Board.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
Here's what we're working on in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Menendez Brothers attorneys are asking
Thanks, big dog.
their clients' life without parole sentences to 50 years to life in prison. Newsom says he expects to make a decision by Labor Day.
This is a complete misuse of our troops. The Defense Department, 4,000 National Guard troops.
I know. You're done, son. It's over for you. Dog, that's all I need to win by. You're done. Dog, it's over for you. Alright, you want to play Word Box? What the fuck is this game? Oh, this one?
Southwest Airline starting on Monday. New assigned seating. Already started charging for baggage. But the good news is Diet Coke, or Coke, is coming back to Costco. That's probably the end of the world news. That should be a 3-inch headlines. World War III is here headlines in Los Angeles Times and other newspapers around the country. Okay, it is time for Tech Tuesday. Mike Dubusky, ABC News technology reporter. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good. Pepsi or Coke?
I'm a Coke guy. I would say I'm not a huge soda guy.
Okay, but the point is, you're a Coke guy. And aren't we all?
Yes.
All right. Let's get to it. OpenAI is releasing ChatGPT Agent. What does that mean? What does it do? And what is it going to look like?
Yeah, so this kind of requires us to understand what agent means in the context of the AI space. An agent is a type of artificial intelligence technology that can take action on your behalf. In other words, it has a degree of agency. So this is a technology that you can ask to book you a flight or order your groceries on Instacart, or it can make you a PowerPoint presentation for work, for example. And this is in contrast to the type of AI technology that's popular now, which is like a chatbot, right? It can answer you questions, it can be an itinerary. Extra step.
Thanks, baby.
Agents are things that do go that extra step. They can accomplish tasks, they can execute on requests. And that's where OpenAI's latest tool enters the picture. ChatGPT Agent is a setting within ChatGPT that the company says can book you a trip on Expedia, it can run code, it can create sort of business slideshows and spreadsheets for you. And OpenAI says this is a mixture of several existing technologies that they've been working on, including their deep research tool, as well as a tool called Operator, which is designed to kind of click around websites and understand how to enter things into text boxes and scroll through results and whatnot. In that spirit, if you give ChatGPT Agent a request, it will actually pull up a little virtual computer and you can watch it go through your request as it tries to figure out what to do. If you ask it to compare the best kitchen tables on Amazon.com, you can see it type in Amazon.com into a browser, scroll through the kitchen table results, and then kind of compile that into a list of results for you. OpenAI CEO Sam Altman says that this represents a new level of capability for AI. He's also warning about a lot of potential risks, saying that this isn't really ready for high-stakes use cases just yet, and probably shouldn't be given a ton of
All right, so with that being said, industries, everybody loves the idea of booking a cruise, and the ChatGPT does that. Now, how about my daughter Pamela is entering a master's degree with a major.
Mancala?
Amazon just laid off a zillion people.
All right, are you gonna go? You have an invitation. Open your eyes, son.
That is certainly the concern with specifically agentic AI that we're talking about, right? That it can actually go do the work of a person, right? If we're using the travel example, right? A travel agent will go do that for you. But even in the sort of more advanced sectors, right? Coding, for example, AI is pretty good at coding. It can actually write and execute on code pretty effectively in many cases, and that does pose a huge threat to a lot of sectors. However, I think it's also worth mentioning that this is imperfect technology, right? Many people who've gotten access to the early version of ChatGPT agent have reported that this technology has made inventing fake Amazon links, for example, but janky, unprofessional-looking PowerPoint slides.
Shit.
One tech publication compared this to basically hiring a day one intern that you basically have to kind of lord over or show a bunch of different things before you ever really trust it to do anything. You can hook up your personal accounts to this machine and let it buy plane tickets for you if you trust it to do that. But the general consensus seems to be that this thing is not quite ready for prime time yet. And there's a lot of speculation about where AI is going to go in the future, but the old adage in the tech world is that you shouldn't buy something with the intention that it's going to get better in the future. Right? You should buy now, capabilities that it has now are pretty lacking.
And to your point, it's teaching it's like teaching an intern the basics, except you don't need the intern.
Yeah,
and the intern disappears.
Right, but an intern presumably gets better over time, right? Whereas this, that's a big question mark. There is reporting out there that OpenAI is struggling to put together its next major model, GPT-5. Rabbi and others have run into similar challenges as well.
This game is over, son.
Running out of things to train these models on, which kind of raises a question about what you do train these models on once the entire corpus of the internet is exhausted. So there's some reason to think that this is about as smart as generative AI is going to get, at least for the immediate future. And again, it is pretty lacking in that regard. Doesn't necessarily mean that people's jobs aren't threatened, but it does mean that they are
I won golf. I won Mancala. I won Wordbox. What else you want to play? You play me Mancala again. Send me another one. Okay, well, I'll send you another one.
AI-powered mental health therapist. Let's check in with Amy live in the KFI newsroom.
The latest, another burglary in Encino. Encino's married American Idol music supervisor and her husband were killed in their home more than a week ago. The CEO of the LA Homeless Services Authority, Alicia Adams Kellum, is officially stepping down this week. And for the first time in 100 years, you can swim in the Seine River in Paris. Those stories and more coming up at the top of the hour. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo, the only business software you need. Morning clouds and sunny skies, highs in the 70s and 80s. This report brought to you by OPLLaw.com. Got a crash and still not slowing you down on the 210.
210 freeway as you head southbound. Actually, it's closer to it's on the 5. Half the 210 is where this crash is, and it's clear to the right shoulder. That 5 southbound Jefferson back from the 14. So big mess there. Southbound side of the 405 pretty slow. Getting away from Sherman Way all the way down past Malone. Stays kind of slow all the way down to Sunset. Of course, the big problem now this morning is the 5 freeway in Orange County. Northbound side right there at 4th Street. Fire burned to the ground, 3 right lanes are blocked, traffic jam from Jamboree. The southbound side, super slow all the way back from the 91, so the 5 both directions a mess. But some good news in East LA, that earlier problem on the 5, right there at the 10, spilled load of melons, that is finally been completely cleaned up. Southbound 5
Transition to eastbound 10 is back open again with Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. I'm on Volkswagen.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The number one app for radio. You tell the class
Scoreboard dog. Yeah. A drop in the ocean. A drop in the ocean. Go. It's a drop in the ocean. It's a drop in the ocean. Your one win compared to the ocean.
check out discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council. The free iHeartRadio app is number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Our library
I don't recall.
of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
I call you home. I said, smell like the devil. I think he's taking advantage to kill Dr. King.
On April 4th, 1968, Dr. Martin Luther King was shot and killed in Memphis. A petty criminal named James Earl Ray was arrested. He pled guilty to the crime and spent the rest of his life in prison. Case closed. Right?
James Earl Ray was a pawn in the official story. The authorities later on found
You're done, son.
James Earl Ray bought his bank account that killed Dr. King. Except it wasn't
Oh, fuck.
problems that came out when I got the Ray case.
You're done, son.
Some of the evidence, as far as I was concerned, did not match the circumstances.
This is the MLK Tips. The episode available on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get podcasts.
The iHeartRadio app. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one app.
What happened there?
Find your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeart.
Oh, okay. Poor little baby wants to take his blocks and go home. Play another one, son. Quit being a bitch.
Our Android app comes alive in your car's dashboard. The seamless and play your favorite music, radio stations, and podcasts. Developed with driver safety in mind, the Android Auto app interface was built for simple navigation and to limit driver distraction, while making sure that you can still access all your favorite content from iHeartRadio. No need to download another app. Just plug or pair your Android phone with your dash, and if Android Auto is available in your vehicle, iHeartRadio will sync automatically. iHeartRadio, everywhere you want to listen, including in your car through Android Automotive. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio, anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio.
You're done. It's over for you, son.
America's number one podcast. Open the free
No, it's amazing.
There are in this great land. The old certain confidence that some days
What do you want to play?
from chaos, from fire.
Young in 9 years, would you think that you'd see your parents' house taped off, the farm taped off by that yellow tape?
It was a very brutal crime scene, one of the worst I've ever seen. Careful what myths you choose to rely on. I'm Keith Morris, and this is Murder in the Moonlight, an all podcast from Dateline. You can listen to all episodes now for free.
Listen on America's number one podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now. iHeart is America's number one podcast network. Open the free iHeart app.
Do you know what the dragon attack is?
A few miles from the glass spires of Midtown Atlanta lies in 2021 and 2022, the woods became a home to activists from all over the country.
I found a struggle worth fighting for.
France? Why are you France?
In the forest, they built a different community. The forest
Are you gonna go? Or are you just gonna jerk yourself off raw? That's it's not a pass. That's a dog shit shot. Now what are you gonna do, son? Oh, garbage. Garbage. I think so. Oh, what the absolute fuck?
From Wondery, Tenderfoot TV, this is when it came to the forest.
We got about 150 to 200 protesters get rushed into offices now.
Are you gonna go? Or are you just gonna jerk yourself off raw? I don't. I don't like my defense. I don't like my defense.
Whether you switch to Energy Star light bulbs, install Energy Star appliances, or add extra insulation. Learn more at EnergySavers.com.
Dog.
Brought to you by the U.S.
Do you know what the dragon attack is? Son, do you know what the dragon attack is?
Today after Cobalt Show, we're going to find out more about those mass signs. People want mass out now. They're all over the west side. It's after 1 o'clock on the John Cobalt Show.
Do you think that's a good shot? I could score. I could. And if I wanted to, I would have. Brilliant. No. What is it? Dog. You ready for this pass? Are you fucking serious?
And the biggest sector of the health industry, in terms of where AI is going, is mental health. It was the top funded clinical area of all. And you've got major medical institutions.
Are you fucking serious?
Using AI to catch stroke. Major medicine reduce hospital readmissions.
No way. This shot certainly isn't. You might pass it, but you can't get away from the wall. You have an open goal, son. What? Oh, you got so fortunate. So fortunate. They're giving you the game. They're giving you the game. They're straight up giving you the game. How about you get the fucking ball? That sucks. Are you going to go or not? I don't like my defense. I would re-choose it. I don't understand why you can't choose it mid-game. I should just take a shot on goal. Wasn't a free goal. It took a lot of skill. Skill that I gained. Are you going to go or are you going to jerk yourself off raw? Terrible shot. Are you going to go or are you just going to jerk yourself off raw? No, you don't. Doug, you know that was one of the greatest plays you've ever seen. What are you going to do here? That shot sucks. Hey, hey, do you know what the dragon attack is? You can't come up with anything cool because you're France, and France sucks dick. Sucks. It is a beautiful country. Are you ready for this shot? Hey, look who big dog. Hey, look who took the lead.
It's not. It's the first place now that a lot of AI is dealing with. So let me ask you, Amy, let me ask you real quickly. Since with the last approach,
Don't pass it.
is our show in jeopardy?
Don't don't pass it.
You know, we were just talking about that this weekend.
Don't pass it.
But I don't know if talk show hosts would be.
Because look at this. AI has everything that I have said over the last 31 years is somewhere.
No.
And AI can grab every word, every thought, every moment of where I'm groping for words, which I do constantly, a tangential approach that I take to any topic, which happens constantly, and I can't stay on focus or I can't stay on point, and then come back. And didn't we do something like that? Didn't we at some point come up with an AI version of this show?
Yeah, we've come up with different things like job applications.
Yeah, let's see if we can come up. We do a little bit of research because I'd love to know. First of all, Amy,
Did you create a rundown?
Yeah, no, just ask them to ask AI do a bill handle. Easy, because it's the news that's happening. It's out there.
No.
Amy doesn't scream rant. She won't be here next week.
No.
We can replace her in 2 seconds. With traffic, that's a snap. I mean, traffic can't be replaced. You're gone. I mean,
Shut up, baby. Dog shit version of this game, and we don't play the one that's active. Oh, then I want to do active. Right after I fucking win this game like I just did. Hey, I looked you eye to eye, I breathed hot air on your face, and I slapped you. How does that make you feel? Excellent. All right. There you go. Okay, live. Players 2. Wait, what? Wait, they got rid of the game mode. No, they didn't. Here we go. Active. Goals to win 5. 3 passes. Oh, you don't have the same amount of people. Do you know what the dragon attack is? Yeah, dog. That's how it works. That's how it works, son. Son, that's how it works. Then why are you bitching and moaning? It's natural. Just the way I like my field space. Look, are you done? Yeah. Are you gonna go? Look at this. Oh fuck.
Supervisors voted to strip Lhasa of Department of Homelessness. Mayor Bass credits
Are you gonna go?
establishing inside safe to get homeless temporary shelter.
You didn't do shit. You didn't do shit.
Sending the Cosby Show out.
Did you know Malcolm Jamal Warner died?
That's why the future Theodore Hudson was born. Expressed universal feeling, simply that Malcolm Jamal impact on how themselves back in the 1980s.
It's cool to see black figures like that on TV, especially at a time where everything is very wholesome.
The 54-year-old reportedly
Oh, how'd you like that play, baby? I planned that, son.
Sarah Kessler. U.S. Customs about 300
That was one of the greatest shots I've ever had.
inside a shipment of solar panels.
Are you done?
Yesterday, not clear when agents on the drug LAX. Photos provided by EP show agents cutting through and aluminum foil strapped on the panels and underneath.
I guess it's like an automatic pass no matter who gives it to you.
Speaker Mike Johnson says the House will not recess on a resolution
Yeah.
that calls for the release of Jeffrey Epstein files.
The majority party has stated essentially that it's mine and it's the president's that want maximum disclosure. So the rest of it is a political game that Democrats are playing.
The growing group of Republicans has joined the call for transparency in the Epstein case, with many calling for the release of files related to the sex trafficking investigation. Hunter Biden has walked back comments that he made in a YouTube interview about his father taking Ambien. ABC's Nicole D'Antonio, younger Biden now claims he wasn't, saying his father took the sleep aid immediately before the debate.
Adding, I have no idea whether or not he used Ambien while traveling through multiple time zones in the weeks leading up to the debate. My point was that his debate performance was completely out of character then and now.
Hunter Biden gave the interview a year after his father ended his re-election campaign under pressure from within his party. Harris says people can now swim in the river for the first time in more than 100 years.
A $2.3 billion cleanup campaign for the River Seine began.
Got it.
Harris was awarded last year.
That's a goal, baby.
Shut down for swimming since 1923 because of pollution levels. By the time the games came around last year, the Seine was clean enough for the mayor of Paris to swim.
Are you done?
Some swim competitions, including the
Are you gonna go?
Dan apparently gets sick, but 1 year later, 3 locations
What a beautiful pass.
for the general public to wait around the water.
Was that to me?
Great grandparents did more than a century ago. Michael Crozier, KFI News.
Southland weather, high morning, low cloud, sunny skies, highs in the 70s at the beaches. Mid upper 70s for Metro LA and Inland Orange County. 70s to mid 80s in the valleys and Valley, low to 80s for the Inland Empire. Sunny after morning clouds tomorrow, a couple degrees warmer, mid 70s at the beaches, around 80 for the metro areas, 80s in the valleys and Antelope Valley, 80s to low 90s in the Inland Empire. A couple degrees warmer than that on Thursday.
Whoa.
Overall, a very nice week. Anaheim, 60, Redondo Beach, 66 in Sherman Oaks, 67 in Claremont. The KFI market report, the Dow is trading up 31 points. The NASDAQ down 98. S&P 500 is off 8 points. We got a crash in East LA. It's slowing you down on the 210. Sorry, it's in Silmar. No, it's not. No, Cole Schreiber, where is it?
We've got a crash in the 5 in East LA. That is correct, the East LA part of it. Actually, we got some false hope there for just a moment. We had some reports that closure had been closed because of the boatload of melons overnight. Guess what? The opposite. In fact, they've extended the closure to at least 11 a.m. on the southbound side.
You need to move your guy.
To the eastbound side of the 10. Lanes closed. Safety. As they keep extending. So watch out for big problems in Hacienda Heights for the 60 westbound before Hacienda Boulevard, left lane blocked for Avenue. In surface streets in South LA, the back rack from early this morning, Western Avenue at 54th Street, that intersection completely shut down because of a deadly hit and run crash, car versus pedestrian there in South LA. So we're going to keep an eye on that situation.
And in Tustin, Santiago area, we've got a big mess on the 5 freeway northbound before.
Give it to me.
Box truck fire, the 3 right lanes are blocked to traffic.
How isn't that a pass?
Northbound side, it's stopped from the 91 on the southbound side. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm located.
How isn't that a pass?
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life.
Dog.
What's the story of my Uncle Chris? A real character. Garbage truck driver.
What is that? That's bullshit, and you know it.
Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwined as I share tall tales and hard truths to help me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Widespread racism against the
No.
serious discrimination that affects millions every day. It's up to all of us to stand up and put an end to this. AAPI is a national coalition that tracks incidents of hate and discrimination against the AAPI community across the United States. To report what you can do to help, visit
That was the fight.
AAPI.org now.
Records, milestones, firsts, last, and everything in between. What happens today in sports?
Everybody's waiting on you, dog.
What's going on, fellow sports fans? It's Andy West.
This day in sports history, July 22nd. We started with today way back in 1923. Walter Johnson becomes the first professional baseball out 3,000 batters. Since have achieved this mark, Clayton Kershaw is the latest to join the club, recording his 3,000th career K in July of 2025. Sticking with masterful pitchers, today in 1997, Atlanta's Greg Maddux turned
Do it.
a stunning pitching performance.
Do it.
Using just 76 pitches in a complete 41 victory. Cubs, only 13 pitches he threw were. And today in 2012, Ernie Els in an astonishing finish, rallying Adam Scott in the British Open. Els, who started the final round 6 shots behind, finishes off a flawless back nine with a 50 putt for a 2-under 6. 4 shots ahead.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was a thing of beauty. Are you done?
Of this tragedy that took place over the weekend at the hands of yet another illegal alien invader who was allowed into our country.
Are you gonna go?
By the Biden administration.
The officer was shot and still expected to survive. The report saying the Department of Justice has received a criminal referral connected to Obama-era officials and the reports of Russian interference in the 2016 presidential director of national that Obama officials manufactured intelligence that Russia interfered in the 2016 presidential election, and she said she was sending the referral. On Monday, President Trump posted a compilation of Democratic officials saying the phrase, "No one is above the law."
Are you gonna go?
Former President Obama.
Move your shit. Move your shit.
#1 on your car radio preset and the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Free, never sounded so good.
This is a goal.
You are listening to The Bill Show. Good morning, Dr. Mr. Roboto.
KFI AM 640 handle here. It is a Tuesday, July 22. Hey, tonight the Dodgers take on the Twins at Dodger Stadium with first pitch at 7. Listen to all Dodger games on AM 570.
Are you gonna go?
Stream all Dodger games on the iHeartRadio.
Are you? Do you know what the dragon attack is, son? Do you know what the dragon attack is?
And the new NPF or at Napkin Inc. Now, let me tell you
Thanks,
what's going
baby.
on in the world of AI. We talked earlier to Mike Dubusky, ABC News, about what's happening with AI and ChatGPT coming out with, quote, an agency kind of AI that actually does things. It's not just information.
Baby, don't tell my boys how to play. You're up, man. Watch this goal.
And it would know what I like to do. What do I want to that asked me, but I already know. Please, my interest in the Parthenon. I am not food stand below the Parthenon. Now, here is
I'm gonna score.
what AI can do, and it's taking over entry-level coding, for example. New people coming into fields where fairly rote things are so they can learn various processes to move up in industry or, for example, the computer industry.
Big play.
My daughter is that. She's having a bitch of a time getting a job with her skill set and coding, etc. She's starting a master's degree. That's it. And then after a master's degree, she doesn't get a job. She's going to go and get a certificate in plumbing.
Dog, did you know that I'm winning?
Therapy was going to be the last place that AI could with your issues dealing with
Oh, I'm gonna make sure that it does. Are you done? Are you gonna fucking jerk yourself off raw all day? There you go.
articles and opinions throughout the last decade or decades and created these models.
Oh, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Shut the fuck up. I don't want to even hear your mouth. I don't want to hear your fucking mouth. Dog, I don't want to hear your fucking mouth. Go. Everybody's fucking waiting on you. Go. No one wants to hear it. Look at this move. I've got a lead blocker, pimp. Dude, you are the king of dick sucking. Move your shit.
I'm just going through this. I'm not giving anybody ideas. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. Oh, you don't think iHeart has looked at this, so it doesn't have to pay you a salary, right? Then the next most difficult one is, and I think is the most difficult, or maybe Kono, who the board, where it anticipates where the next commercial break must be, and it has to figure out. Kono can't do it without being involved in my part of the show, because the two are connected. So
Are you serious?
and there are programs out there, and I don't think we're going to be able to do it today, but I have asked Ann to come up with an AI version to see easily it can be replaced, and how much more interesting the show would be if AI. I think my inflection, my ability to not speak English very well, groping for words, going off on tangents, getting a little depraved, making fun of insert name of race, creed, religion, ethnicity here, because I make fun of everybody. And I think we can do it. So, and we don't have to do it today. It takes. No, I know. Yeah, no, I know. It's going to take a little while to do that, but I'll bet you we can. I'm sorry? Yeah, we're replaceable? Yeah. I'm pretty much. Well, I'm close enough. I'm close enough to the end of the career where, for me, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, but you're not looking out for the rest of us. That is absolutely correct. I could not agree with you more that I am not looking out for the rest of you. Welcome to the. You're the best. Thank you so much. All right, coming up, we'll do the food delivery story.
When we play like this, it takes so much longer. Oh, you didn't like this way. Intercept this.
Yeah, well, I can. Amy, what's going on?
Here's the latest. A shop owner is scared off a bunch of burglars who were about to break into his jewelry store. Former Chargers quarterback Phillip Rivers is coming home retire. And in spite of a beautiful summer day, don't go in the water, and it has nothing to do with Jaws. We'll tell you about those stories and more coming up at the bottom of the hour. And we've got some trouble in Tesla. That is next.
Are you gonna go? Or are you just gonna jerk yourself off raw?
Matter of fact, billboards all over town, television commercials for personal injury. Why? Because so many people get injured and so many people don't know what the hell they're doing. Now, amongst these lawyers that advertise, some are very good and some not so good. So how do you know which ones are good? This is why I created handlelaw.com. Because here's the difference. The lawyers who do personal injury on handlelaw.com, first of all, are vetted. Second of all, if there is a problem between the client, you, and the lawyer, I make the phone call. I go, what is going on?
It's over, baby. I won. Now let's play some Mancala. Mon them Kala.
Morning clouds and sunny skies. Highs in 70s and 80s.
Are you want to cheat, is what you're saying.
Trouble in Tustin. It's on the 5.
But unfortunately, it's still here. Big truck fire north outside of the 5, right around 4th Street as you backed up through Tustin all the way down, basically all the way back from Jamboree on the northbound side. The southbound side, tons of spectators slow getting out of Anaheim from basically about Catella, actually almost Ball Road, really on the southbound side, extremely slow there as they work to clear that earlier truck fire, which is still blocking right 3 lanes. Again, that's on the northbound side, technically. East LA still got this best 5 southbound connected to the eastbound 10.
You lost.
Now they're saying after 11 a.m. they may have this reopened traffic on the 5 freeway southbound.
No way.
All the way back from the 130.
You still lost.
Southbound 5 to 101 is your alternate, but the south from Santa Monica Boulevard all the way down.
See, when it says you won a game, you got destroyed, son.
I can't think about my craziest
No, let's play again.
story of my own Chris. The real
You love it. You like, oh, I'm so good at it. I'm better than everybody. Then you just get whooped. You get your ass. Then you just get your ass kicked. Your ass was kicked.
Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio today.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
Almost every drug investigation in America is based on a confidential informant. People with their own troubles who see a path forward by telling on someone else. The CI system is based on blind trust. It can have deadly consequences. I'm Dugan Arnett, an investigative reporter with the Boston Globe Spotlight team. And I'm going to bring you inside this secret world through the story of one city at the forefront of America's drug war.
Cause you think you'll do anything, okay?
Basically, they let us disappear if I do something to them.
They lie. They just lie.
Play something out of the movie. Raunchy. You better smarten up.
I don't want to go to jail.
You didn't want to be labeled a rat. Turn around here.
Oh.
This is Spotlight. Snitch City. An investigative series from the Boston Globe.
Listen on America's
I still think I lost.
podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
Here's this week's iHeart Radio countdown of the top TV streams.
Here's what you've made popular by Get Your Stream On. Starting us off again this week is the Apple TV Plus golf dramedy Stick, starring Owen Wilson. A former #1, Department Q on Netflix. Last week's #2 show, The Waterfront on Netflix, slides all the way back to 8 this week. A debut at 7 with the Fantasy Mystery Lead Institute on MGM Plus. The action crime drama Countdown on Amazon Prime Video stays at 6.
Dude, I lost by. Wait.
Making its debut at 5 is the new Netflix crime
Did we
drama
tie?
Tame, starring Eric Bana and Sam Neill.
I think we drew.
Plus slipping back to 4 this week. This week's #1
I'll
show,
take it.
Bear on FX on Hulu, drops back to 3. Dexter
You wanna play
Resurrection
Carom?
on Paramount Plus with Showtime rises to 2 this week. And shooting up to the
Top Spot is the new crime drama Mallard starring Maggie Q on Amazon Prime Video, your #1 stream show.
You're up, Riser. Why are you taking so long? Go. Yeah, the skill way. Are you fucking serious? You have some tough shots, son.
July 22, some of the stories we're looking at. Southwest Airlines no longer open seating starting on Monday. It's going to be assigned seating. Now they're no longer 2 bags for free. They just joined the fray, unfortunately. And the head of FEMA's Urban Search and Rescue Branch resigned, saying he's done because FEMA.
What happened there?
It turned out that FEMA to the floods in Texas, and of course the administration is saying we did a great job. Well, at some point.
You've got a tough shot.
All right. Something else is coming up. I'd like to talk about
One of the tough. Are you serious? That was beautiful.
going to the beach and getting the tan. You look bronzed, you look healthy. You also get melanoma and you die. It is not good for you. It's back with a vengeance, and it's a vengeance. And it's not just about looking good.
Are you serious?
It's about being healthy for you. Go, how is that possible? Well, end of the decade, previous decade, tanning's becoming faded. We were aware of the health risks. The recession.
I kind of want to go for the red.
Tanning budget's done. Back with a vengeance.
Why did I do that?
Verge on. In the president's case, it's carrot yellow or carrot or.
Are you fucking serious?
Not necessarily outside. It's tan. Does he spray it on? Does he paint it on with a brush? Does he take a paint roller, and put it on? I don't know how that works. I've never had a tan in a tanning salon, so I'm assuming they spray it on. And then, do they bake it on? Is it like paint that has to dry? I don't quite know how that works. But here is an issue. You know who's a big fan of tanning? Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Huge fan of tanning. And he's always looking tan. Matter of fact, last month he was at a tanning salon. And it's kind of weird because if a health secretary embraces tanning, that's kind of odd. The Obama administration issued an excise tax on tanning beds, squashed ads that marketed tanning as healthy, saying that's just not true. The Biden administration made sunscreen use and reducing sun exposure central to the cancer movement.
Are you proud of that shot?
Okay. Trump administration make America healthy again. It doesn't spend the sun. The only time it mentions the sun.
Fuck.
Morning sun synchronizes the body's internal clock, boosting mood and metabolism. Also, the issue is that for some reason, tanning gives us a larger spiritual experience. Huh? I mean, that's kind of bizarre. And where does that come from? Well, there is a somatic energy healer who is, let's just say, one of these conspiracy nutcases, but this has to do with the sun. Quote, they don't want you to know that the body was made for the sun.
Easy shot.
Modern medicine. 600.
Such difficult spots.
Staring directly into the sun to boost mood body's circadian rhythm. 600,000 people paying attention.
Stop. Are you serious?
Some influencers tout the sun's uncelebrated because we don't know about this power. And one of those, it's basically a cancer cure. It is snake oil, is what is being pushed. But here is the difference. Snake oil, granted, it's snake oil, going out in the sun, you are getting yourself a good case of melanoma. Now, obviously these are, I'm being hyperbolic here. Cases relative to going out in the sun. There are cultures, and you've seen people of the umbrellas in the sun.
Fuck you. You know you got fortunate. Play me in Mancala. Mancala. Dog, you want to play some basketball? Hey, big dog, you want to play some basketball? That's what we're playing next. No. You've got we're playing Mancala. You got an invitation. Are you gonna accept it? Or are you gonna off Raw?
And that has to do with wildfires coming up because they're coming. Wildfire season started January 1, and wildfire season ends December 31. But something we talked about before, and that's personal firefighting devices. And do they work? Do they not work? Does it make sense? And I have someone who I know has one of those, and I'll explain when we come back. And then Hunter Biden slams George Clooney and Jake Tapper and the Democratic. He is
Fuck.
the vote completely as the Democrats are. I'll explain. Let's check in with Amy live to KFI 24-hour news.
The owner of a jewelry store in Anaheim is scared off a group of would-be robbers.
This game is over.
Jewelry says he was locking up Thursday when about 20 people with pickaxes
Oh, you fucked me.
jumped out of several cars and started banging on the front door trying to get in. He says he grabbed his gun, fired a shot at the bulletproof glass, and the would-be thieves scattered. Video shows it. No arrests have been made.
Are you gonna go or are you gonna jerk yourself off Raw?
LAPD Chief Jim McDonnell is making some changes to the department.
I don't understand why you would have done that. What a play. Now that was great.
By Labor Day, the Menendez brothers' attorneys are asking Newsom to commute their client's life without parole sentence.
STFU, dog. Go.
Being beaten by deputies. The viral video shows 22-year-old William McNeil Jr. pulled over. February. Sheriff T.K. Waters says he found out about it while he was in church Sunday.
These administrators, with the state attorney's office, have determined that none of the involved officers violated criminal law.
McNeil's attorneys say he was beaten for asking why he was being arrested. The Congressional Budget Office has published a final cost estimate for the One Big Beautiful Bill. The CBO analysis estimates it will increase the federal deficit by about $3.4 trillion and cause more than 10 million Americans to lose health insurance.
Are you gonna accept the invitation, dog, or are you gonna jerk yourself off Raw? Everybody's waiting on you. All right, I bet you get 4. Here we go. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss.
Rivers played his last season in the NFL for Indianapolis. That was in signing a one-day contract so he can retire. Rivers finishes his
6 is good.
all-time eligible
3.
Hall of Fame starting next year. We'll tell you what's slowing you down in industry now.
The film a little bit earlier, I spilled coffee. Yes, so I absolutely
How do you like 10?
by the spilling of the coffee. So let me pick it up where I left off.
That's a miss. 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 That's 1. That's a miss. That's 1. Dog. You got 3? 3 is like not impressive. I'm going to get 7 here. Dog. You're down 10 fucking points. How do you feel? You've never won at this game, and it's like such an easy game. The hoop goes like this every single time. It doesn't change. That's a miss. 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 Okay, there you go. I don't even have to go. I mean, you should just resign. Okay. My dick, baby. That's why it's so powerful and wins all the time. Do you not see my screen? 1 finger, baby. No, that's the other one. No, it's jerk yourself off raw, dog. Are you going to go? That's a miss. Go, miss. 1. Miss. Miss. 2. Miss. 3. 4. Miss. 5. That was garbage. This is garbage.
Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
The New York Times headline caught my eye. It read as follows: "The psychedelic revolution is coming. Psychiatry may never be the same. Psychedelics are."
You've got 3. 4. That's a miss. 5. You missed. That's pretty good. Now watch me take the lead. Dude, you'd love it.
What is this? Right. I just want people to see what I see.
I mean, that's pretty good, dog. You need one of the best. That's a miss. That's 1 miss. That's a make. That's a make. That's a miss. That's a nice swish. Nice swish. You have the lead. Big man, get another 8. That's pretty good. Do you think I'm going to get it? What do you mean, probably?
All the stereotypes that we worked so hard to break are just going to be reversed. I won't let that happen.
I destroyed you. You ready for Moncala?
Stop the spread of anti-Asian racism by visiting iHeartRadio.com/fight-the-bias. Brought to you by Love Has No Labels.
You have an invitation, dog. You have an invitation, dog. You have an invitation. Look, dude, let's play Monopoly. Let's play Monopoly. Zoot, are you ready? Zoot, are you ready to play Monopoly? Yeah, we are. It's Zoot's turn to win. Hold on. Audie, do you want to play Monopoly? Audie, do you want to play Monopoly? Audie, do you want to play Monopoly? Okay, that's. Is that a no? Thanks for the free money, Zoot. Oh, you got.
Brainchild of Golding and an Arizona engineer, and they came up with this. This is the latest entrant in growing of high-tech sprinkler systems to do at home. And I have a friend of mine who's his house now moved to Las Vegas. System at home. One of those massive commercial sprinkler systems that you see on cropland. And there was a fire, and I think he had it connected to smoke detectors kind of thing. It drenched the house. And a lot of people who have used these, very few, but have sat there with hoses, say their homes were saved. Now it's a little risky. It's not such a good idea to stay around when a fire comes up the hill. Particularly the Palisades fire, which overwhelms anybody. There's nothing anybody can do without something along the lines of the Palisades fire. And this fire goes far faster than even a car can drive.
Zoot, are you gonna go or are you gonna jerk yourself off raw?
Strangely enough, most are the fire officials.
Zoot.
Here's what happens. People have these systems and they distract from the less measures to protect homes, brush clearance.
Riser, instead of flirting, why don't you fucking go? Well, then close it and open it, dog.
20, 30,000 gallons of water. That's a lot of water to put on a house. And as a fire overwhelms that area, fire comes up to that area. If you have a house that is drenched,
Zoot, are you gonna go or are you gonna jerk yourself off raw?
and it keeps on going as the fire goes through, it's not going to burn. How many stories that we
Zoot
heard
sold something?
with hoses
Zoot, are you gonna go?
and saving their home and their neighbor's home because they stayed behind? Now it's a big risk.
Sell something, Zoot.
Which happened to a few people during the course of the Palisades fire. But as I said, technology is there. It's a clever idea. They're coming up with a more sophisticated system. And, you pay a couple $1,000 and maybe have a lot of equity in the home. Sure. All right, we're going to finish up with a story about Hunter Biden.
Oh, Zoot, go fuck. Zoot, go fuck yourself.
Jake Tapper with his book, which I love, Democratic Party.
I agree with her.
That what Hunter said made absolutely no sense, but he did bring up one major flaw that I think the Democrats, particularly Joe Biden, during the course of his run, completely missed. And that could have been almost anything. I'll explain what it actually was. That's how we finish the show. In the meantime, check the
Zoot keeps upgrading these. This is gonna be fucking garbage. Okay, Zoot, we get it. Zoot, we get it. Zoot, we get it.
Lots of charging stations instead of pumps. Those stories and more coming up at the top of the hour. We'll check that and see what's slowing you down in Santa Ana.
To a 2025 vehicle is having all kinds of problems. You buy those back lines, you buy it's falling apart. You may very well on your hands. Now, you call me on Saturday and go, Bill, I have 11. What do you think? I go, I have no idea if you have 11. Because the 11 is a legal concept and fall in under the lemon law. And the lemon law is pretty complicated stuff because you're suing the manufacturer. That's who you're going after. Isn't that fun? Suing manufacturers. And if you do,
Dude, are you serious?
mylemonlawlawyer.com, go to work. And the attorney's fees are paid 100%. You got an 11? You think lemon? Contact folks at mylemonlawlawyer.com. 40333. That's lemon to 40333. Or visit mylemonlawlawyer.com.
Sunny 70s beaches, mid 70s to upper. This report brought to you by Rapid Radios.
Right.
Toyota's lineup, is crashing Santa Ana on the 5.
It's this big one I've been talking about for a little while here, northbound 5, right there at 4th Street, 3 right lanes blocked. That box truck basically just melts into caught on fire. The roof first caught on fire, then the rest of it went as well. Back from the 133, basically, as you head northbound. Southbound side, a whole lot of spectators, so it gets about all. 5 freeway is right about the 50. It's pretty slow as well. Down past the 5, you can stay slow all the way down to MacArthur. Of course, we have the
So,
freeway westbound before Fairfax crash on the right shoulder, and in East LA, the connector is still closed by southbound to the eastbound. With Southern California's most accurate traffic. Some locals run.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that brings radio dials and lets you save your presets. You can tap anytime. Our radio app, the number radio.
It's with family. Get over here.
to the moments we miss starts with getting informed.
Fuck.
Get the latest about COVID-19. GetVaccineAnswers.org. It's up to you. Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the Ad Council.
Or iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio at home. On an radio.com. Radio is you. Radio right there. Radio is available on every Roku TV, Roku Smart Soundbar speaker, or Roku players. And with Roku's voice search, you can easily access your favorite artists or radio stations with request. Radio stations, podcasts, and now on your big screen TV with Roku. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio. Anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio is there. iHeartRadio.
The iHeartRadio app is number one for discovering our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
In 2005, investigators in Palm Beach, Florida, began uncovering a dark secret.
A lot of girls knew about it. A lot
Dude, what the fuck?
If anybody asks if you're over the age of 18, just go ahead and go with it.
There was a wealthy man in Palm Beach who was offering young girls a way to make money.
Are you gonna go, Zoot? Or are you gonna jerk yourself off raw? Zoot, come on, man.
Local police and the federal government would investigate and, by their count, find dozens of victims. Epstein would become one of the world's most infamous predators, a man who could have faced decades in prison, but served just 13 months in his own wing of a county jail. Jeffrey Epstein. Epstein's abuse would span years and cross state lines.
New York, Palm Beach, New Mexico, Paris, Virgin Islands, and each one of those residences is an alleged crime scene.
I'm ABC's Mark Remillard, and with a team of journalists from the ABC, we've traveled around the country to look at Jeffrey Epstein and the allegations of his horrifying, to hear from the girls who suffered it, who are now fighting to recover from it. Jeffrey Epstein.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
More than half of Americans believe the past big, beautiful bill will increase their health care costs. According to a new CBS YouGov poll, 57% of respondents said the GOP's sweeping package will boost their health care costs. 13% thought it would lower them, and 33% said there'll be no impact at all. Polling results also found that 6 in 10 respondents disapprove of the mega bill, which makes deep spending cuts to Medicaid, supplemental nutrition, and other welfare programs. Billy Joel wants to let fans know that he's feeling all right. While appearing on Bill Maher's Club Random podcast, the Piano Man gave a health update after being diagnosed with a brain disorder known as normal pressure hydrocephalus. The condition has led to problems with hearing.
You want to trade anything?
Health update. I'm Sarah Lee Gessler.
KFI AM 644. On a Taco Tuesday, July 22, some of the big stories we're looking at, Southwest Airlines no longer seating the way it has been. It's now in the signs. Also, free bags with the board. That's line. And in news, incredibly good news. Rescued from some disaster. Costco, which they call sodas. Is Pepsi okay? No, it's not.
Anybody want to trade Seoul, Jakarta? Seoul for Jakarta. Seoul for Jakarta. Wait, that would fuck him up. $100 bonus. Dude. I took Delhi. It's not like a huge punishment. He got sold.
That's my position. Incredibly successful. He didn't talk Joe Biden. Then he attacks Clooney. Very high profile figure.
I know.
After that disastrous debate performance. And then Biden just ripped into him, saying he's no actor. He in middle America, or in Green Bay, gives an S a crap about George Clooney thinks who we should vote for. And a YouTuber, George Clooney is not an effing actor. He's a brand. And he went on and on. And that is a couple things were missing. First of all, Joe Biden, who said he was a transitional president, who acknowledged that he was old, turned around and said, because of this hubris, that he's the guy that is going to lead America, and America needs him. Didn't think any physical, and therefore anybody can back him up, according to Hunter Biden, that Biden lost because they didn't have the back. And that's the Democrats have to go forward with this. Donald Trump, and he did this right for his supporters, gets up on the debate stage and makes stuff up. Makes it up. 80%
Zoot, are you gonna go?
70% of Americans were unemployed.
Zoot.
90% of the
Come on, Zoot.
by illegal aliens in this country. Makes it up. And here's the problem. Who are the fact checkers? From the major media. We get it. Major media. And therefore the fact is, and who's telling the truth? And therefore 80% of this country is by illegal aliens. Because fact checkers don't count because they're fake.
Yo, pimp.
What happened is Joe Biden literally have turned around. Donald Trump was going to do.
I know. I thought about it.
Donald Trump is an open
Go.
book. There's no hidden agenda with Donald Trump. He says exactly what he means exactly what he says, and does precisely what he promises to do. And we know what he was going to do on that stage.
Absolutely.
Biden should have turned around and said, "You are a
Would I take Jakarta from Moscow? I'd think about it. Right.
Conspiracy theorist is right, so here's what the Democratic Party blew it. Create your own conspiracy theorists. You fight fire with fire. And they didn't do that. And someone had to figure this out. You know who was one of the best advisors that Donald Trump had? Trump. Donald Trump's 18-year-old son, who said, Dad, the young people, you're missing people my age. And Trump realized it and put resources into it, and they just ran a better. Joe Biden be speak throughout the entire presidency. It would be his advisors. All right, we're done, guys. It is it. Gary and Shannon are up next. Tomorrow it's 80. The normal lineup from 5 to 6 o'clock. Neil is not here tomorrow, but I am.
Give me a 2.
I'm taking phone calls. I'm taking phone calls for handle on starting 52011. Off the air. No weather, no patience on my side. 877-520-1150. You can do it right now. No, on the news. No. See, I'm on. I can't do this handle. Yeah, I can. 877-520-1150. This is whatever the name of our radio station.
Heading home. Came live in the KLI 24-hour news. Announces the 700 Marines sent to LA are being southbound. 20 National Guard troops sent to the city were sent home. Amy says she wants all troops.
They were never needed in the first place. Issues troops.
Military was sent to LA to assist enforcement. Federal prosecutors and defense attorney Orange County Supervisor Andrew Doge should have to pay between $800,000 to just over $878,000 in restitution for his bribery scheme. He's expected to serve a 5-year sentence in the case.
At what point is it bankrupt? Like, okay, Adi, are you ready? Oh, okay. Adi, are you? Adi, can you hear me? Adi, we're gonna give you 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. Okay. Are you ready? Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. No. What percentage are you on? All right.
Expect highs in the low to mid 80s for inland areas for the next couple of days. A Wall Street Journal reporter's been excluded from President Trump's upcoming trip to Scotland because of what White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt calls the paper's
What percentage are you on now?
conduct. Trump has sued the journal for libel over its reporting that he actually former friend Jeffrey Epstein for his 50th birthday more than 2 decades ago. Trump denies writing the letter. The CBS News poll shows 89% of Americans believe the Justice Department should release all Epstein documents. The Trump administration has released more than 240,000 pages records related to the assassination of Martin Luther King Jr. King's family was opposed to it. Reverend Al Sharpton called it a desperate attempt to distract from the Epstein files.
We're chasing something from decades ago while they avoided talking about releasing files from today. I think this is as absolutely outrageous as one can imagine to do this to Dr. King's family who suffered so much.
Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard says the documents detail the FBI's investigation, discuss potential leads, information about assassination, Earl Gray's former cellmate, and more. A new Tesla and supercharging station.
Oh, Audie, come on. Are you done yet?
Facility officially opened on Monday. Features 80 fast charging stations, 2 movie screens, and a restaurant with robots serving food.
Why do you do this?
This could serve as a prototype for future Tesla diners in other cities.
Weather. Morning low clouds still.
Just one moment. I have to fix it with her. Okay, send me an invite, a friend request. I'm the rabbi. Have you sent me an invitation? I see it. All right. I'm about to send it to you. Hold on, big dog. What do you need? Okay. Quit uninstalling the app. All right. Agreed. But I really want to play this game with 4 people. All right, you're up. Gail Settle 23. So I get more money because I start last. Yeah. Zoot, are you going to go or are you going to just jerk yourself off raw? Because you got to go before we did.
Cleaning that up on that connector road still shut down. Southbound side of the 5, pretty awful. Back from the 2 freeway.
Gail Settle, go. There you go.
From the 10 on up to the 2. With California.
Dude, are you serious? Zoot's making a little empire.
Festival is brought to you by lower prices. The celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
iHeartRadio Earth here with little tips for a healthier planet. Share your own observations about nature with scientists and play a critical role in scientific discovery by adding to their data collection. More about citizen science programs such as observing plants and National Environmental Education Foundation to find for smarter.
We're imagining it, big dog.
Is #1 for music, radio,
Well, you should have paid. It allows you to see. You can buy it. It's just into utility. Nobody wants your stuff. No. You have to trade, you have to trade something. For how? Well, yeah, but that's not a Audi press pass. Dude, what the fuck? Of course. Audi. Collusion.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts. All in.
Your color is blue, Zoot. No, don't give me Zoot. Don't give me on.
There's a level. There's a 4 espresso shots. Yeah, I had a couple coffees this morning at home. I would work and I thought, it sounds good.
I know. I know. You keep telling me about it.
I say that because instead of true crime 2
Give me a 2.
coming up, we've toyed
Give me a 2. Give me a
who is looking for a wife around here, and we thought, why not work with him? And listen, girlfriend. He's very specific.
Dude, and I have to go to. This is ridiculous.
So we've got that. We know, because you can't just people in the LA area that are qualified.
No, you can pay to get out. It's $150. Three? Are you sure it wasn't 3? Zoot, go. Zoot, you know you could have bought New York. Zoot, you know you could have bought New York. Zoot, you know you could have bought New York.
drugs or alcohol for enough years to where and sober. Here, a little bit impaired. We still
Don't let Zoot get a 1.
you always have that guy.
Dude, are you gonna go?
One of those things, even if you are trying to portray an image of clean, or at least working on clean and sober, that might be one of the things that you would want to just be aware of. This 3-hour video interview that he did.
Oh, wait, there is video?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I gotta see it. Oh, see, you've seen it.
Here.
Oh, really?
Oh, just some opinions. This is the interview asking him about George Clooney. Remember, George Clooney's the one that wrote the New York Times checked out opinions. Nice. Like Tarantino, George Clooney is not an actor.
That's not so good. Yeah, you're right.
He goes on to talk
That's
about
not a bit.
potential good qualities of crack cocaine versus normal powdered coke.
Oh, I can't wait.
He takes everyone to task, and he is
Give me a 3.
Hinged.
Ooh.
Yeah,
and
that's not good.
someone somewhere,
Needs to yank him.
whether it was him in his own mind or some friend or
Things that I did in this situation is I would through the things that he said in these podcasts that he's done doing this
Collusion.
round of interviews. He was talking like a normal person. I was
Collusion.
it was
Collusion.
context of 3 hours to go over this.
Dude, what the fuck?
He's just talking about his own struggles. I mean, I'm a little
Same.
the quality this guy has, but I'm fascinated with his take on
what he said about George Clooney, what he said about the DNC. He largely what happened to him, and what Joe Biden he says was on.
Hold on.
not crack cocaine.
We'll do that when we come back. Amy King is in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. California is suing the Trump administration for the last 26 weeks. The California PMB is suing Tesla, saying it wants to say why. Billion main gates of the Disneyland Resort.
Dude, what the fuck? I wanted to buy that.
This report brought to you by Radio. There's been a problem.
Go.
Because of a load. It continues.
Go. Zoot, come on, man.
Yeah, this thing is on the 5 for southbound at 11 p.m. last night. This truck overturned, spilling its melons all over the roadway. So we've got melons galore on the 5 in East LA, where they need blocks the roadway. They're saying maybe 11 a.m. they'll have standing in Meanwhile,
Yeah, exactly.
northbound, a truck fire actually northbound side of the 5 jammed all the way back from the 133 northbound.
Go, baby. Go, baby.
Head southbound right
He sold another one.
crash on the right shoulder there. Northbound past the 5. Crash there, the carpool in left lanes with 20 wide. With Southern California's weather. I can't think about my own weathers without thinking about I the story of my own weathers. A real character. It's now buried.
events, crime, history, and more. Listen to Uncle Chris. iHeartRadio app today.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Welcome to Chloe and Wonderland. You are one decision. I know for that it was her who was so sacrifice anything for them to come along and such a how drinking makes them so much fun. Is that being as bad as what I went through? See, I have with my daughter for real conversations. Wrestled, like straight up great, drunk, wrestled. That's how rumors get started. I mean, when you're with like your ex-husband, you're gonna be like, you should be with somebody better. The people are perfectly afterwards. My world and the story. Podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now. I'm so sick of hearing people talk about.
Are you fucking serious?
If only there were a professional WNBA listen to, right? Hey, podcast. Access Unlimited, Unrivaled, and college basketball. Side stories, and a little bit of tea. You guys have seen a lot of form.
All right, who's got Berlin? I'll trade you
We want to share all
Seoul for Berlin.
stories anywhere else. Listen on a
Audie, that'd be a really good trade for you.
iHeart app and listen.
Berlin. Audie, trade Berlin.
Podcast,
Berlin. You're getting the better deal. Jakarta. You'll have all three if you
is this making sense?
no
Kind of get the vibe.
trade Berlin. That was that was that was a dumb move.
AM 640. More stimulating talk. Husband went to Encino. He told these
You would have done. I see that.
The president is taking questions in the Oval Office. He did not know that the deputy attorney general was going to reach out to claim she knows about she's willing to spill. Of course, this reaction to the Epstein information game now of saying, "Oh my gosh, what's in the?" And when I say they, I mean Trump and his counterparts of like, what's the Jeffrey Epstein files?
All right, what do you want to trade? Trade me Seoul for Berlin. Put up Berlin. Or put up Berlin. Put up Berlin. This is a good trade for you. Berlin. It's in the upper left corner. Click it, and I'll give you Seoul, and then you'll have a bunch in a row. Press. Look, I waited for you to get you in this game. Oh, put up Berlin, please. Audie, would you please put up? You press Berlin. There you go. And press accept. Oh, what the fuck? No, it's not. We're fucked, Audie. We would have had it. Thing, but please give me, please give me four. Please give me four. Please give me 4 or 5. Give me 4 or 5. 4 or Audie. Trade me Berlin for Seoul. Press Berlin. It's where the yellow one is. There you go. Actually, it is. You can now build a bunch of hotels. I wanted to trade with you, and I
That was the there was a lot of travel, and they did spend a lot of time on everyone.
see. You just got a ton right there.
Across time zones, it can really mess you up. But the idea that Airbnb would
Time. It wasn't first thing in the morning. It wasn't 5 a.m. or 6 a.m., which would make sense if you were still groggy.
but there's a couple more pieces we'll get to here. What Hunter Biden says he would do if he were president.
Oh, I can't not wait.
It's specific to the issue. This discussion about why crack cocaine's quite a little bit better than regular.
I feel like I'm throwing stones over here with 6 shots of espresso under my.
No, I didn't. There you go. You're now building up everything. How that becomes really difficult.
California Attorney General Rob administration for the third time in 26 weeks. The latest lawsuit is over the administration's decision to immigrants from public.
No.
Most vulnerable among us and leave the states to clean up.
He says the Head Start program is at risk as it offers child care services for low-income people, adult education, and mental health services, among other safety net programs. The California DMV is suing Tesla for allegedly misleading of its vehicles. The DMV is pushing to suspend the manufacturing of Tesla's EVs in California 30 days. Killed in the Korean War, which had soldiers are being Jack McWilliam Cash was killed in 1950 during the Second Battle of tribute to him by lining the route as the first through the streets this afternoon from the Ontario to the funeral home in Calamasa. Are scheduled to Ontario airport around noon. Investors have been buying up homes in California.
92% of homes in the state are owned by investors. That was number 30. In the meantime, nearly half of the people in California rent because
You're negative.
price tag of around $860.
Fun.
His push, government files, Jeffrey BBC's very right flames the controversy.
The president has ordered the department to ask the court testimony in the case, but he's stopped short of DOJ to release the full Epstein files as promised.
Change of mind, scrutiny of his congressional voting. ABC says the president is pressing census in 20.
Numbers slipping in Trump.
Lawmakers to prevent a vote. Adventure Park. Disney doesn't actually announce attendance numbers, but train millionth visitor passed through the main gate this year. Industry experts would have happened earlier, but COVID. KFI sunshine after morning clouds, highs in 7.
I'm fucked. I'm gonna lose right here. I need to go. I need to go in the corner. Word.
Shut down as they investigated a deadly hit-and-run crash that happened. Car versus a pedestrian. Of course, this big mess on 5 northbound 4th Street.
Look how many sixes this motherfucker has.
That is going to cost you about go from the 133 up to the Orange Crush. Traffic reports and local.
You think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris.
Dude, it's over.
Garbage truck driver who's now founding families of about adventure, romance, and more intertwined as I share the tall tales of hard truth. Help me understand.
I'm about to lose.
Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network.
I refuse. Nobody wants garbage. I'll trade you right now.
On July 24th, 23-year-old vanished from her
Where's
small
Bangkok?
Oregon town.
Give me Tokyo or London. Oh, you don't have either of those. Okay, where's Bangkok? Yeah. I'm gonna lose in this next room. This next lost. F you. It's a doggy dog.
Hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio at home and on the go beyond Android.com. Here's another way to connect to iHeartRadio. Kid 555, trying to catch me right without the road-tripping experience by integrating with the world's largest navigation app, Waze. Now, I turn in Waze. You can also stay connected to your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts from iHeartRadio. Just tap on the music icon from the Waze navigation screen and select iHeartRadio to listen to all your favorite content. Everywhere you want to listen, including in the car, through Waze, iPhone and Android. Free now, iHeartRadio. Anywhere you want to listen.
I would like to see statistics on if you go last in Monopoly, like chances are you're gonna do worse. That extra $50 or whatever at the beginning isn't that great.
Attorney General Todd Blanche wants to meet with Jeffrey Epstein's
Epstein's former girlfriend, 20-year prison sentence. KFI AM 640.
like somebody was banging on. Like somebody was banging on our door, and my wife was.
That she was
That's sweet.
running joke in our. That's not anything to say out loud.
Hunter Biden has
Riser, how did you fuck up so badly?
very introspective now.
Riser, now it's Audie who never has played this game.
Where he goes after some of the Democratic establishment. He said, legs out.
She has so much money, and Zoot is. Oh, she's easily gonna win.
Basically forcing him out of the nomination. Taking advantage of the fact that he had a severe case of COVID in July last year. Okay, where we saw the images of dealing with a very bad illness who looked worse than normal, and being held on and off the airplane and limbo. I mean, it looked bad, and people were concerned about this guy being the leader of the free world, regardless of the debate performance from the month previous. And there was a lot of, like I said, there's clearly a lot of love between Joe and Hunter, as pained as the relationship might be. Protected Hunter for a long time. Hunter is doing what he can to protect at least the legacy of his father. And I can respect that. I can completely understand that. But he also, outside of the emotional introspection, he goes scorched earth on some of these big names from the Democratic Party, whether it's George Clooney, I played you that clip. He goes after the book that came out, people in the White House hiding the president's mental decline. Anita Dunn, one of the advisors, David Ackman, other people who to step down from the nomination.
Does the Democratic Party need another black eye? Is that what he delivers? I don't think that's what he delivers anymore. I think that everybody listens to this and just feels saddened by it.
This
and
is a selfish thing.
It's a very selfish thing. Yeah.
But the issue of immigration being one front and center for the last several months because President Trump made it a big campaign issue through and doing the things that he said he was going to do. Weird calculation. I've been comfortable with this, but basically, who do you think is going to care less if we kick out all the
To talk about it and realize people are really upset about illegal immigration. I think don't tell me it's clean. I think that able washes your dishes, does your garden. Who do you think is here by the sheer just good and will that thought that they could give their family a better chance?
Completely everything that he says that he makes and made 100,000 times over again by now. But the upward. Listen, I support the upward, but you can't for emphasis. He sounds like somebody who's going through something still.
This is the guy who's been in the bar.
Yeah.
And he's been there a long time.
Been there for decades.
Immigrants who had been deported out of the United States take to El Salvador.
For us, I think you back to El Salvador, because I'll tell you what, I became president 2 years from now. Here, I would pick up the phone and call the president of El Salvador. Meeting her phone and send them back.
He's completely lost by that. I don't know what he's trying to do with that.
I think that
was when he talked about expertise in drugs.
Even though it's sad, I hear how he's going to sugarcoat. Okay. I have to.
Gary Chapman will continue.
Wow.
King is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Here's the that happened in
How the fuck did that happen?
President's police and the DA investigation into an explosion that killed 3 LA County sheriffs. Led them to a vote in Del Rey. And tributes have been pouring in for the man best known as Jamal
Did you guys know that Malcolm Jamal Warner died? Yo. Yeah, he was Theo on the Cosby Show. Zoo, do you know what the Cosby Show was? He played the son. You don't know what the Cosby Show is? Separate the art from definitely art. Okay, we're gonna play 2v2. Anybody who's got Audie on their team, they're at a disadvantage. Not anything against Audie, but she's just never played before. She's never played before. She's never played before. Are you guys gonna accept the invitations that I sent you? Oh, it's over. Right there. It's over. It's over. It's over. This game is over. Right, Audie, you're up. This game is over. This is like putting Michael Jordan and LeBron James on the same team against a bunch of 4th graders. You slide the puck. Yeah, like that. You want to put the black ones in. We want to put the white ones in. Great question. You just kind of have to hit it again. It's like a special one. It's kind of confusing. It's called the Queen. It doesn't hurt to put it in. But if you put it in, then you have to put in one after it. I know it's confusing, but it'll make sense. Nice. Riser. So what happens? It's just another one that you put in. You're up. You have to slide it. You can slide it at the bottom of your screen. You can see you can slide it left to right. There you go. There you go. And you want to put the black ones in. It's like pool. It's like pool. Yeah, move it all the way to the left. Oh, or there. That was fine. All the way to the left. Okay, just where you can see it. Why am I playing like such dog shit? I would love for Audie and Zoot to win. This would make my day. Riser, easy shot. That white one in the corner. No, the other one. Okay, that works. Name one time I've ever not been truthful with you.
Find your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience the iPhone, Android app. Another way to connect to iHeartRadio, Amazon Fire TV supports iHeartRadio with a beautiful stations and podcasts. Make sure you link your iHeart account and use voice controls for easy radio on the big screen is easy to control from the remote or with voice controls. It provides large cover art on the screen and can iHeartRadio account for seamless listening between your devices. Your iHeartRadio music
Riser, do I try it?
podcasts now on your big screen TV. Amazon Fire TV, Fire Q.
I don't, maybe like this. Yeah, he's.
This is the iHeartRadio Sports Report.
In baseball, the Phillies Red Sox game on play. A 3-2 walk-off win for the Phillies. Thanks to a pitcher's interference call in the 10th inning with the bases loaded and no one. Edmundo Sosa checked his swing and resulted in his back hitting the glove of Red Sox catcher Carlos Narvaez. Phillies challenged the initial ball call, and after a review, it was overturned to catcher's interference. Brandon Marsh to score the winning run for the third. This marked the first walk-off win to catcher's interference in
Red one.
baseball since August 1st, 1971. And in the NFL,
What was that?
defensive end Trey Hendrickson is officially sold out his season contract. The NFL sack leader in 2017 and 5.
Free iHeartRadio.
No, you pull back like a slingshot. You pull back like a slingshot. I didn't. She doesn't. Audie, do you know how you pull the ball back like in mini golf? Well, you do the same thing with the disc. That's incorrect.
Television season to do what he wants to do. He makes a lot of money. The TV show itself loses money.
My rant goes something like this. Talk about the next hour, but let's get off our high horse of the government shut does not belong on a network. That's not what
Pull back like a slingshot. Like in mini golf, you pull back. Pull back on the disc. There you go.
It's Johnny Carson. I believe it's on 60 Minutes.
All right. Okay, I'm about to send it again. I'm about to send it again. So get ready to accept. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Last one. That's true. That's true. That's the new law in Australia. They announced it this morning. They said before you go to bed, you have to play a 2v2 carom game plus one mini golf.
so many people that get into it to make the money, and there's not the love there. And for him, it was all the love of the game.
We were talking about and can't talk Hunter Biden without talking about his struggles. He was asking him about kind of how he got started, and how bad it got at times, just in terms of a full handle of vodka.
No, you're not. You brag about how good you are. And I played you. We are exactly the same.
White House was
He's got some athletic sober you up.
how true it is. I'm not going to argue with a cleaner.
I thought you were complimenting me when you're like, she's basically with a professional. I was like, all right, I'll take it.
And to be honest, I'm curious. And sobriety, you still have. Are you really over it? I mean, there's. We talked about this before. That wisdom teeth or something. I didn't. I never. We'd also talked about. I think it was like thinking about and where it was in the content. That kind of. That's a very dangerous thing. To me, that sounds like a guy who's still in that moment. It's little right back into that life.
Unfortunately. All right.
Stop.
When we come back, investigate explosion that killed 3 members of the LA County Sheriff's Department.
Already hit the white one in. Hit the white one in. Hit the white one in. Just one in. Let it go. Do it. Do it. Let go. Oh my word, that was amazing, Audie. Great job, girl. Okay, now you want to hit the red one in. That's fine. Just do that. We'll see what happens. There, just do that. That was fine. That gives me a chance to be able to win the game for us. Oh, that's even better.